life. I think my jaw is broken, by the way. So, yeah, it's definitely broke.
Man, B3 Picks TV back again. Y'all tap the like button, follow the channel. Kerry already in the building. What's good, Kerry? Salute, bro. Hold on. I had to chop that up real quick, man. He said Coach Eddie was right. AJ broke Jake's face. Yeah, Coach Eddie was on the money. Coach Eddie was right on the money with his prediction. Let me drop the link, man. Hold on. Hold on. Let me drop the link real quick. Man, listen, if y'all in here, y'all tap the like button, y'all follow the channel, help the channel grow. We on the road to 500, about to be on monetization. We got to get to the money. Like, come on, like Jake. Jake sitting there looking pretty. Just grabbed $92 million off the Jake Paul. I mean, off the Jake Paul versus AJ. Shout out to Netflix. Shout out to Matchroom and AJ. I mean, 92 million a piece. You can't beat that, man. That's great money. Yeah, that's great money, man. What? What? Brother, that brother made out like a fat cat. Jake Paul made out like a G, man. And the people respecting Jake now, credit to him. Credit to Jake for getting in there. I mean, he didn't lay down. You know, he landed a big shot. He just didn't have that mustard on it. It just wasn't no mustard. Man, listen, he'll be back. Dang, what's good? Salute, family. Yeah, that brother Jake Paul took home 92 million and a busted jaw. Hey, yo, why they don't put out, listen, social media is funny, right? And that's why I got to be careful with content, Mark. Like, I notice certain content is like shunned or whatever because they don't want to allow you to. I'm gonna give you an example of what I'm saying, right? Because oh, Mark, he fell off. Hold on. Because this is what I said is right. Like when I was thinking about it, the one clip I could think of, because I like Django Unchained. That's one of my favorite movies. And the Hateful Eight, right? And like when Samuel L. Jackson rocked the shorty on the stage coat, and she said that nigga like to broke in my jaw. That shit was funny as hell. Mark, have you seen the Hateful Eight? You got a little feedback.
That's that's the one with Jonathan Majors and Idris Elba.
Nah, that's one with Samuel L. Jackson. The Tarantino movie. Um, like the Django Unchained spinoff.
Hateful Eight. Hold on.
You gotta check that out, bro. Yeah, you gotta check that out.
No, I ain't seen it.
That's
Wow.
fire. Oh, you ain't seen Hateful Eight? Check it out, Mark. Check it out when you get a chance, bro. Carrier Salute, he said that ring was big as yeah, and Jake was using it. Jake did a good, phenomenal job. I'm proud of him for getting that 92 million. And man, he took one to the chin for it, but that's a part of life. Much is life, right? Much is life. We're gonna turn this into a road show. I'm definitely working. I'm already out and about. I appreciate Mark pulling up. Hey, listen, if y'all come in the building, click the link, man. Click the link so we can cook today and talk about we're gonna talk pretty much about this payday, pretty much about and then we can go on into whatever. Shout out, when Mr. Show Moore pull up. T Hill in the building. T Hill in the building. That mean Cali is awake. Cali is awake. What's good? Listen, I've been on TikTok. T Hill, Cali been giving me a lot of love. Y'all got a lot of tortas out there. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of ladies out there. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Cali. Shout out to Los Angeles to be exact, man. Los Angeles is I gotta get back out there.
I don't think Tortas is good. It's good vernacular to refer to a woman as out there. At least from what I know, I don't think that's a very nice word.
Well, to each his own, Mark. What you refer to a lady. Well, let me say this. I know a tornado. Let's just say this. You know what I'm saying? You talking about hypotheticals, I'm talking about actualities. But I feel you. So I do gotta be careful with my vernacular. Appreciate you, my brother. Salute to Justin James pulling up. What's good, Justin James? He said peace and blessings, bro. Hey, that short you put up had me rolling. I was like, don't do it, B3. Had me rolling. Much love, brother. Already, family. Appreciate you. That was the intent. Mark, did you get a chance to see that little short I did?
Nah, what you did?
Check it. Oh, I did like a little DoorDash short, like a little.
Like,
It was pretty cool. It was pretty funny. You
most
gotta check.
definitely.
You
Check
gotta
it
check
out
it out
later.
on my page for sure. Yeah, shout out to Justin James. Yeah, we definitely working, right? All right, let me get down. Let's get down to business, Mark. Another great day to give thanks, man. Is I've been up, so I've been moving around already. Um, boys had them ones on already. Them was hey, listen, them was like the them was the pickup. Them was the pickup ones. I don't know. I got them for probably like $40. Hey, but listen, they still, it's not it's like it's who they on, really. You know how I go down. It's who they on. But talk to us, Mark. Did you get a chance to watch the fight? I know you was kind of busy watching football on Friday. Did you get a chance to watch the fight? And what's your take on Jake Paul taking one to the jaw, pause? And you know, listen, let me say this before we get into it, right? Listen, we working. Shout out to Bill Haney. Bill Haney was listen, shout out to Sean the Gift, right? Sean the Gift looking like a young dream out there. So we looking forward to seeing Sean the Gift uh in the ring, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was fire. So they've been working. So Bill putting he said same blueprint, next chapter. This it's fire. Fire, man. Anytime you got a father that's supporting and pushing this, children to do great things, that's what you got to support in life. But Mark, let me pivot. Let me pivot. Let me get on track, bro. Um, speak about the Jake Paul situation. How do you what's your thoughts on everything?
I did not watch the fight. I saw the last round. Um, I mean, I'll say it's expected. I mean, I expected him to not see the final bell. But I guess you got to give credit to Jake Paul. I said that if he, managed to squeeze out the best training camp that he could and went in there and gave his best, I said that he might be able to get put to sleep in the second round. But he made it 6 rounds. So that tells you that he is a tougher customer than at least I gave him credit for. And yeah, you just gotta tip your hat to both men getting that bread. You know, what else is there to say?
Yeah, he got that big payday. That's what he needed. That's what he needed, man. That's what the sport needed. Now let me say this. Um the Caroline, let's pivot real quick, Mark. We're gonna bring the people, the people gonna pull up. Um the Caroline Dubois versus Alicia Baumgardner. Alicia is kind of playing her as like a little pup. Like they made like she's trying to kind of son Caroline Dubois. And salute to the family free pulling up. I'm gonna bring free in, but let me ask
Folio,
you this.
folio.
Let me ask you this, Mark. How do you like that matchup, Baumgardner, Dubois, and who would you see winning that matchup?
I love that matchup, and I've been saying it from the beginning. We want Alicia Bumgarner. I think we go in there and we put hands on her, hands and feet, like respectfully. I mean, I think maybe the first 3 or 4 rounds of that Bumgarner fight. That girl was getting to her, but then Bumgarner started landing them hard rights on the girl, and she took over the fight. But I just don't see Bumgarner being able to do nothing with Caroline. Caroline, she throws great, accurate, straight punches. She has great feet. A good gas tank fighting 3-minute rounds. You know, like I just see that being a smoke show for Alicia, like playing out. And I wouldn't be shocked if she got stopped if they go to 12 3-minute rounds.
So you feel like Dubois has the power to deter Alicia and put her on the back foot?
Do you know what Dubois means?
Mm,
It
break it
means
down.
of the wood. That's the type of shit this girl is. Excuse me. That's the type of stuff this girl is packing in her gloves. You understand me? Pow. I can see it already, man. She is going to open up the doors for Alicia Baumgartner's OnlyFans career. And I'm happy for her, man. She's going to make sure Alicia gets out of the sport, goes on to continue having a very prosperous and very profitable career in another industry. And we just going to take that belt off her and keep going, you know? If Amanda Serrano want to grow the lady
Wow.
nuts to step in there with Caroline Dubois, we can get her that fight too. Any of these girls.
I like the sound of that, man. I like the sound of all that smoke that you talking right now. Let me run the video for the day, then
Can
I'm
y'all
gonna
hear
bring
me?
free in. Yeah, we can hear you, Mark.
Good.
Can you hear me? All right, let me run. Let's cook.
We're ready for fight night, baby. Let's go.
Life. I think my jaw is broken, by the way. So yeah, let's go. It's definitely broke.
My
Yeah,
audio
all of
coming
that.
through.
Yeah, your audio coming through. I
All right,
just want to
sweet.
say to Dank Father, Alicia don't got the nuts to step in there
Oh,
with Caroline Dubois.
mm, is that right?
Yeah, that's a
You making
factual
you
statement.
making your bed and you laying in it? Oh, that's factual.
That's a factual
That's
statement.
actual factual, my brother. Okay.
Yeah, she don't got the nuts to step up to Caroline Dubois. She don't want no parts of that young lady.
Okay, we gonna see. We go. Hey, listen, we gonna see. Let me bring free and free. Let's get an audio check. How you feeling, free? Talk to.
I'm good. What's going on?
Salutes to Free. Salutes to Green Banana Free.
I don't know about no green bananas because I don't eat green bananas.
It's your heritage.
And my heritage don't eat green bananas. They eat plantains.
Yeah, we eat plantain. What do you tell? Let them know.
Well, shit, you could have fooled me.
I don't know nothing about no green bananas. I know about plantains and I know about yellow bananas. I don't know about green.
Mm,
Okay.
right.
If you say so, Frilio.
Hey,
All right.
listen, my audio already happy. Talk about it, free. What was your
We
take on
can't hear
J.
a
Paul
word you're
performance
saying.
and the report?
Go ahead,
Oh, he
Free.
didn't dropped off. But I was gonna go back on based off what you said about the whole Carolina Dubois and Alicia Bungana. Nah, I think you're absolutely wrong, Maki Dan. What I saw from Alicia on Saturday, I mean on Friday, is what I needed to see. I saw her fight a 3 minute round, 12 rounds, and she didn't gas out not one bit. She was in there, she pasted herself beautifully, she boxed beautifully. I think that's a 50-50 fight with Carolina. My bad. I don't think Caroline DeBoer runs over no Alicia Bungard. First of all, Caroline DeBoer, she got to come up and fight the bigger fighter. So when you say you don't think she has the next to get in there with Caroline Dubois. Caroline Dubois got to first bring herself up because Alicia is the A side in that fight, and she ain't going down. She's going to stay where she at. If anything, she'll move up. So Carolina got to move up. But I think it's a 50-50 fight. I think it's a heck of a fight. Either one of these girls can win. I didn't see anything that says that Alicia is going to be outmatched in that fight. In fact, I think it's going to be a perfect match made if they do make this fight because both of these girls can box, both of these girls can bang, and we've seen both of them go 12 rounds and they went 3 minute 12. I mean, 3 minute 12 round fight. Hey, I think it's going to be a great fight, and it's going to be a 50-50 fight. I think a lot of people are going to be surprised how that fight turned out. That fight could very well end in a draw, or a split decision. It might not be one sided.
I'm with you 1,000%. My audio choppy.
No, you good.
No, no, you good. You good. I mean,
Yeah.
listen, Alicia, she been in big fights. She's obviously way more experienced in being in big fights than Caroline, and has fought better names. So I'm not going to. I'm being very serious. I'm not going to sit up here and say that she's scared of Caroline Dubois. I'm just trolling when I say that. I see it being a good fight, but you already know whose side I'm standing on. I got that girl from the Spice Island, Caroline Dubois. Dubois.
Hey, I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't mind seeing it. I think it's going to be a heck of a fight. But if you think Alicia Bungada is going to run over Caroline Dubois, you sadly mistaken. You're sadly mistaken.
I agree. Anybody running over Caroline Dubois?
I mean, I'm sorry. If you think a Caroline Dubois is going to run over Alicia, you sadly mistaken. I don't think neither one of these females run over the next one. I think it's going to be an evenly matched fight, and I think we're going to be pleasantly surprised in the outcome of that fight.
I agree. It'll be fun while it lasts, but I see Caroline Dubois coming out on top.
She very well may,
Champion.
but it's not going to be one sided. She very
Yeah,
Confident
well
with
Dubois
may.
is
that.
Dubois is from Great Britain, but you know Marky gonna put his island spice on everything.
Yeah, I mean,
Man, I don't give a damn. Wait,
I think
is
I
Chris
think we're
Eubank
gonna
from
have
Great
to
Britain? What are you talking about?
we're gonna
Yeah.
have sports talk
I thought you speak fast.
Les
I do.
Sports Talk Network because all of a sudden Monkey Dan and BBO then turned French. Everything is we now. I don't know when these dudes join these respective camps, but everything is we now. So I think we're gonna have to change the name to Les Sports Talk Network.
Hey,
That's a fact. That's a fact. We are the family.
at least I'm actually standing with my countrymen. BVO stands with Mexicans and Hondurans. Respectfully.
Hey, whether BBO stand with the Mexicans or you stand with the island people, all of a sudden y'all part of these camps, and I ain't seen y'all in there one of these daggone camps. I ain't even seen y'all grab the towel to hand it to the, let
I mean,
alone hold the
sure,
water
yeah. I
bucket.
mean,
You ain't seen
you offer me a job.
you ain't seen nobody on the spit bucket free.
I ain't seen nobody on the spit bucket. I ain't seen nobody. I didn't even see them hold the spit bucket for the spit bucket. I didn't even see them do that.
You didn't have a problem when I was doing it for Caitlin Clark. You didn't have a problem when I was fanboying over Caitlin Clark. Now I can't
Hey,
fanboy over Caroline Dubois.
Hey, I don't
I
care.
don't
Y'all
sound
can,
very.
as long as y'all know y'all being fanboys, that's fine. As long as y'all know y'all being
I
fanboys, I
acknowledge
have no
it.
problem.
I acknowledge it. Of course,
I
I'm
have
being a
no.
fanboy for Caroline Dubois. She the best.
Hey, like I said, as long as you realize that you are being a fanboy, I have no problem with it. It's when you deny being a fanboy and you give us all of the symptoms of being a fanboy. That's when I have a problem with it.
Mark, she can be the best in your opinion.
That's not an opinion. That's a fact.
Whoa, that was crazy. I heard some feedback on my end, but she got to fight Elise Turhan, unify the division now. Elise Turhan is looking like a monster. I think she got about 8 knockouts on her resume. So she just stopped
Yeah.
Beatrice Federa. So she got it. Hopefully Eddie Hearn bring Elise Turhan to the table, and they can make that matchup. But that's really the fight for Caroline Dubois. See if she can beat Elise Turhan.
I mean, when I was looking at Caroline Dubois fight on Friday, um, she looked small compared to what I saw from Alicia. She looks small. So yeah, she definitely gonna have to get her weight up. She's gonna definitely have to get her weight up. Cause I didn't realize how much smaller she was because Alicia is a small. When I saw Caroline Dubois in the ring and then I saw Alicia in the ring, I'm like that. She's relatively small. I'm like, no, I wasn't expecting her to be that much smaller, but she looked much smaller than Alicia.
Mm. And Alicia, but let me also say this though. Hold on, it's a little feedback coming. Hold on, let me see.
I got
Yeah,
the video.
Okay, I think it's good now.
yeah.
You got the video of what, Mark?
Yeah, that's what AB said. I don't know what he meant by it.
He talking about the video of Alicia. But
Oh,
yeah, but I don't
she
know.
got a little tape out there.
Hey
Uh,
boy, AB is something else, man. That man is
according
out of his
according to
mind.
AB, she got a tape out there. I don't know. You never know. These dudes be capping, so you never know.
But what I do know is a lot of shorties got videos on their phones. That's a fact.
That's a
They
fact.
these
Oh yeah.
these
I mean,
shorties, you know what I'm saying? You never know with these shorties. But I wouldn't
all it
put it
is,
past it.
all it is if you doing the grown people's dance with your significant other and he videotape it, yeah, you got a video out there. It just as long as you with them, that videotape is sacred. Is when y'all split up is when you got to worry about that videotape.
They actually got laws about revenge porn specifically because of that. Because of what AB went out and did the other day, man. But we can move on from that. I was just trying to make a joke. That's what
Yeah,
AB
man.
said. I got the video. I don't know what he meant by
Leave it up to you to bring up the pickle boy.
that.
But shout out to him, man. Keep eating, keep getting those packages, man. I mean,
Shout out to AB,
wow.
man. AB a legend.
Yeah, that's a fact. Now, Jake, I mean, let me ask you this, Free. What was your thoughts on Jake's performance, the overall AJ fight, and did anything surprise you about it?
The only thing that surprised me was the fact that BBO didn't so much he was running. That's the only thing that surprised me. As much as BBO talk about how people running the daggone ring, that man Jake Paul looked like he was trying out for the Olympic team to try to take down Usain Bolt's record. That's what that man looked like. That man was running for his dead life. He did not want no parts of AJ. All this, I'm gonna stop him in 6 or 7 rounds. You was gonna stop running in the 6 or 7 rounds. That's what happened. You stopped running. And what happened? In the 6th round, you got taken out. Your jaw got broken. So I wasn't surprised about anything. The only thing I was surprised is AJ let it go as long as he did. I thought AJ was gonna get him out of there in 3. AJ let it go an extra 3 rounds.
Well,
Yeah,
$80 million for a cardio session.
92,
Oh,
92 each.
excuse me. That close to $100 million for a cardio session and a broken jaw that's gonna be wired shut through New Year's, probably the next 6 months. I mean, I take that. I take it, and never box again in my life.
Nah, he gonna be back because they're gonna offer him another 90.
Hey, let him go do that.
Jake Paul. Who would you want to see Jake Paul fight next, Mark? If anybody.
I don't care to see Jake Paul fight. Like, I don't like. It ain't like there was a schedule of fighters that I was like, damn, why we can't get this fight with him and Jake Paul, bro? We've been begging for this for years. I don't care about Jake Paul. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just kind of like what's a good example for Jake Paul is like he's like motorbike racing or like dirt bike racing. It's like he just a sideshow. Don't nobody watch him. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they throw a lot of money his way just because you would think he's popular. Like, I don't care about Jake Paul. I don't care who he fight next. What, you want to see him go back and try and make the Tank fight? What, Bud Crawford? I mean,
With all due
Canelo?
respect, he probably
Like,
would make more money off Tank, but he don't want to make that fight because he was gonna get his ass sparked either way. And niggas
what
really
about the Bud
believed he had a
Crawford, Tommy Hill?
chance.
What What about the Bud
Hell no,
Crawford?
Bud Crawford not gonna play with his ass either. Gonna do him worse.
Whoa,
Like,
whoa.
okay, yeah, well, you know how you guys do, but yeah, man, this Mickey Fricky, like, really, what you said earlier, he a sideshow. That's what he is, and he's using his presence just to market it for his company. You know, he's done well enough for his company where his niggas need to just go on out there and try to play businessman, get in fights. I mean, that was the first, no, that's the second real boxer that he actually fought. And this nigga was not gonna go in. I mean, I honestly believe he took some money not to really spark him earlier on. I didn't think it was gonna last more than 3 rounds. So,
Oh,
go ahead, Mark. My bad.
no, Tommy Hill, aircraft carrier said in the chat. What about Wilder versus Jake Paul? I mean, you think Jake Paul might have a chance of beating Wilder?
Hell no, man. I don't. Any boxer, even one who has been dilapidated like his boxing career has been, will spark this dude, man. And they not on the tape. And I mean, clearly Tyson. I seen videos, bro, where Tyson was clearly pulling punches, dog. Tyson would have sparked his ass if he would have just threw the punch. And his old ass state, dog. So Jake Paul just a joke, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know. And then on top of that, man, I just don't appreciate the fact that this, you know, he went with the angle of racial overtones, man, and undertones for his promotion. That just didn't make.
Well, what, Tommy? Yo?
Oh, for the first time when he was about to fight somebody big. Yeah, the stereotype lineup, the like the ninjanomics of what's the name? What's the black facing? The freaking.
Whoa!
Yeah, he was doing a lot of wild stuff,
Blackface?
man. Yeah, he was doing some wild stuff, bro. So Jake Paul, you know, he good for the women's sport, man. And I mean, he's got some very good rostered women on his promotions, and I think he just need to go on and make the fight, and then try to get some of the good men out there to try to join it and try to do something big with them. But bro, he's not a boxer, dog. Nothing he did in that ring looked like boxing. Nothing he did in that ring looked like boxing. That was an actual boxer he was up against, and it was night and day. It was night and day. So if you want to get in there with Wilder, he'll get sparked again. You know, he'll make money, but he'll get sparked again. He's not gonna beat the worst boxer. He's not gonna beat because he's just not been a boxer. And you know, I don't know, man. I mean, more credit, like I said, more power to him and his business ventures out there with women and trying to grow his promotion. But as far as him being in the ring, man, I don't think he will be able to compete against competitive and people who are fighting for sanctioning body belts. He's not going to have a chance against them. He just started too late.
Yep, I agree with everything you said, Thomas Hill. I mean, like I said the other night, if you look at that fight remind me of the time when Deontay Wilder got in the ring with Charlie Z because he said something about his daughter and he was sparring him. That's exactly what that fight looked like. It looked like when Wilder got in there with Charlie Z. He was just chasing that man around the ring trying to tear his head off. And I really believe AJ could have got him out there sooner if he wanted to. I think AJ was just, he wasn't trying to let him land anything. AJ wasn't really trying to let him land anything. Then AJ just said, okay, you know what? I had enough. All right, let me get him out of here. He's trying to make it to the 8th round. I don't know what happened to B3. He dropped off again.
He working. B3 working.
Yeah, he working. but yeah, he dropped off. Maki dropped off
So
as well.
yeah. Unfortunately, I came up here. I'm not about to entertain that BS, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm glad that I'm no. It's just because, bro. Like, hey, people don't recognize ish when it's right up in their face, bro. They don't recognize that certain fighters get targeted. They don't recognize that certain people get pardons and reasons for doing stuff. They don't recognize that a Mickey Freaky out there was doing the most promoting and using racial overtones to try to sell a farce of a fight. And then,
But
he was able to do it and get away with it because of the Q rating of a certain fighter. Like, people just don't really rock with the nigga, so they will believe anything and they will buy into it. And then they will say, well, it didn't even happen. Now, here we go again with the racial ish. Man, nigga, please. That ish is in real life, in living color every freaking day. Blue lives matter, baby. So with that being said, man, he got what was coming to him. He was never in the same class as AJ. Not at all. Not at all. You could look at him in the ring and his movements, they were not as a boxer would make. Now, I know there's some unorthodox Mickey Freakies in the ring, but that ish was just, I don't even belong in here. And Mickey Freaky was looking like it was a
Let me say this real quick before you jump in, Coach Eddie. While I got a little audio, man. Salute, boss. Salute, mugs. Appreciate everybody pulling us showing love. Angie B. He definitely working, right? Go ahead and cook, Coach. I'm moving around.
Yeah, like Jake Paul, he's more like he's a journeyman level fighter. You can put him in with guys that can't punch and journeyman level guys. That's the level that he's on. He's not the worst boxer that I ever seen. I've seen, trust me, by far. You go to a club, like a regular pro club boxing show, you'll see some horrific boxing there. Horrific. Like I say, he's a journeyman level type of fighter. You can put him in with certain guys that can't punch. They got to be over the hill. They got to be out of shape. You know what I'm saying? He'll compete. He'll probably win those fights. To be honest, he did the same thing that Mickey Rourke did. Mickey Rourke was an actor. He got about a 13 or 14-0 record. Yeah, you could take Jake Paul to Mexico. He'll be 30-0 and bring it right back. He'll be 30-0. He can build a record. But like I say, as far as competing on the upper echelon, he'll have a difficulty doing that. Now, I hear a lot of people, saying Tank would have did him worse and all this stuff. I understand it. It's media, it's content, it's a question. I don't agree with that. To be honest, I believe that fight would have went the distance, because I'm not sure that Tank would have been able to hurt him enough to make him quit or to knock him out. I don't think so. Now, he may have taken more chances that maybe gave Tank opportunity to counterpunch, maybe hit him with a body shot. I don't think if Tank did stop him, it would be to the body. I don't think it would have been to the head. Sometimes here's something about white boys that I know. I know this, for instance. Some of them are tough. Jake Paul's a tough white boy. He could take the punch. He's one of them Johnny Knoxville. That's what you seen last night with Jackass. That's when Johnny Knoxville fought Butterbean. That's what you seen on Saturday night. He's a tough white boy. He can take a lick in a lot of time to keep on ticking. So I'm not sure that Tank would have been able to knock him out. I'm just being 100. I think Tank definitely would have won and outboxed him, but I don't think Tank would have been able to stop that boy unless he broke a rib or something. It would have looked crazy up in that ring. Having them two guys up in there. I think the AJ fight was just AJ used for what it was worth. It was a freaking commercial. That's all it was. Just an introduction to gain more fans. If he probably gained, I think he gained like 30,000 more subscribers to his channel. Now people know who he is. All that was just a segue into the Tyson Fury fight. That's all it was. And as far as just freaking Jake Paul, he looked pathetic. He was cowering in the ring. He was afraid. He did not put up any type of resistance. He ran and ran and ran and ran again. And everybody, they're praising him for running. But like I say, if it would have been another fighter, a brother, a black fighter, they would have called him a coward. You know what I'm saying? But he has this loyal fan base. And you got even other fighters that co-signing this stuff saying, "Oh, you ought to give him credit." Man, give him this fool no credit. He ran, man. I mean, you could have found any journeyman level fighter who went in there. At least he would have fought. One thing about a journeyman level fighter, they know what they know what they're here for. I'm here to fight. Probably gonna get knocked out, but I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna fight as long as I can until I can't fight no more. This dude right here did none of that. His whole game plan was to run. Period. That's what they worked on in camp, was running. And he tried, when he threw that overhand right, and it did absolutely nothing to him, it was over with. I think he threw an overhand right, and it kind of like it ricocheted, like it hit the man's glove and bounced off. It kind of like a 22 caliber hitting a solid piece of steel, and it just bounced off. And he was like, "Oh crap!" That same right hand I've been knocking people out with, it didn't do nothing to this guy. I'm really in trouble now because he hit him with a great right hand right on the top of the temple, and it did absolutely nothing. He walked right through it. And a smaller guy probably would have dropped it because it was a good right hand. You got to remember, this kid's 215 pounds. Regardless of whether you like him or not, he's a grown man, and he got grown man strength. And that 215 pound overhand right would have put a lot of people down. A lot of people. It was a good shot.
Hey, Coach, let me say this real quick while I got a little audio. What's good, Bruce Gas? Salute to your family. Appreciate you pulling up. Dondre Dunn, what's good, bro? Salute. Hey, we working. T Hill, man. What's good, T Hill? Did you and let me bring y'all in on this, right? Well, no, let me ask you this. T Hill, you in here? Let me get an audio check real fast.
I'm in here. I'm definitely in here, but my man was still cooking. No, right.
Oh, go ahead, Coach.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just making a little point. Like he did land his best shot, and it did nothing, man. He landed a great right hand. I mean, it was great, right on the button. Everything that he had, it knocked sweat off of AJ's face, and it didn't do anything. It just pissed him off. It was kind of like watching a horror movie, like Jason or Halloween. That slow walk. AJ wasn't running after him, wasn't chasing, just walking him down, just walking, until he finally trapped him up, and he lined him up, and he broke his jaw on purpose because he lined him up, and you seen it. He said, "What I want to hit this dude at? Jaw, nose, eye socket, temple. Which one do I want to hit?" And he chose to hit him in the jaw, and he broke it on purpose. If he would have hit him in the temple, he would be in the hospital right now in a freaking coma with a brain bleed. Because whatever AJ hit, it was going to break. Whether it was eye socket, nose, front of the face, it was broken. So he just chose to break his jaw. You can't get in there with those type of people and think you're gonna come out all right if you're not on that level.
Man, that's a fact, Coach. That's a fact. Let me ask you this, right, Coach? What's your thoughts on Alicia Baumgartner's performance? And I mean, when I saw it, I thought she was gassing out towards the back half. Lila Boydong started kind of catching her. She may have pulled out a couple of the championship rounds. What's your thoughts on Baumgartner and also potentially fighting Caroline Dubois?
That fight,
what's good, bro?
I give her a B plus. It would have been an A if she would have stopped her. I give her a B plus because the girl was there to be stopped. You know what I'm saying? It could have been because that she's been going at 36 minutes was a little bit different than 20 minutes. Yeah, but the girl was ready to quit. I mean, she was busted up, and I think if she would have stepped on the gas and pressed the issue a little bit more, I believe she would have got that girl out of there, or a corner would have stopped it. Somebody would have stopped it. So that's something that she has to do. She boxed her good, but she had to learn how to put a girl in the ropes and open up on her. And if she would have did that, she would have got stoppage, man. I think she would have. Maybe she didn't feel comfortable enough to do it. Maybe her gas tank wasn't there where she could open up and throw that barrage of punches. But I give her a B plus. She looked pretty decent. But her opponent had absolutely nothing for her. That's what I'm saying. When somebody has nothing for you, I mean, you should try to get them out of there. I didn't really see her trying to get her out of there. Maybe she was working on some stuff. I don't know. But I give her a B plus. Now Caroline Dubois, that's a good fight between those two. You got, she has to. I think it'll be a good fight. I think Caroline's a much bigger girl than Alicia. She seems to be a much bigger, longer, taller, heavier, got good power. So that's an interesting fight. I don't know if they're ready to visit that yet.
No, Carolina's a smaller fighter. She might be taller and rangier, but she's smaller.
She fights in a different weight class. She fights at 135. Alicia fights at 130.
I thought it was the other way around.
Nah. Caroline, she's 135 pounder. And Alicia's 130, so she's the heavier girl, fights in a larger weight class.
She looks small compared to what I saw from Alicia on Friday. She looks smaller than Alicia.
Let me say
Maybe
this real
Alicia
quick
may
while I
not
got
be.
real audio. Free salute to the family. Crush the legend in the building. Hey, you see we working. Pull up, Crush. You already know. Go ahead. So go ahead, Free cook on it. Let me ask you this. Were you impressed with Caroline Dubois?
I wasn't impressed. I mean, I saw what I expected to see. I wasn't impressed.
Mm-hmm.
That's normally what Carolina Dubois does. The only thing that shocked me was that Carolina didn't stop her. I thought Carolina would stop her, but she didn't. But nah, I wasn't. It wasn't nothing that impressed me. It was what I expected. I expected Carolina to go in there, outbox her opponent, and at some point stop her. Because her opponent wasn't all that good. She's okay, I guess, as a woman fighter, but
Mm.
she's not all that good. But like I said, I wasn't impressed, but I wasn't disappointed. It was exactly what I expected.
Mm-hmm. I can believe that. Yeah, I can believe that. Now, hey, dang, they're gonna start calling Alicia Miss 36 Minutes. Here soon. You know, the other day somebody was calling her Alicia Haney. I don't know. I forgot who did that, who called her that, but
Hey, that's 36 minutes of hell, baby boy. What you know about that?
mandatory. The
Yeah, I think
36.
with the female fighters though, man, it's hard to get stoppages just because they don't carry that punching power just because they are females. That's why you see, those ladies are able to absorb clean and flush punches and keep coming. In male boxing, you're not going to do that. Even you can take the most pillow fisted guy and absorb clean shots, he's probably going to get you out of there. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a physical thing. I know they try for the knockout, but they just don't have the power that the men have to stop their opponents. That's why most of them do go the distance. That's why they have low knockout rating. 40%, 20%. 30% knockout rate. It is what it is. That's female boxing.
I'm not gonna lie though, man. Well, I thought both of them looked good. I do know that 36 minutes is not something that they're used to, so of course, it's gonna have an impact on her. She definitely gonna have to build up her road work to make sure that she can endure those 36 minutes because it's not easy. That being the case, she looked pretty good, man. She looked much better this time around than she did the last time around, and Caroline did look good to me. She looked like she's a problem and one that somebody gonna have to try to solve. So I think that we will get that fight much sooner than we expect. I think there's one more, maybe two more fights away, and then they'll probably try to make that one.
Yeah, I agree. Caroline, she's similarly built to her brother. She has extremely long arms. You look at it, she has lats, she has all that stuff. Her arms she has a very nice reach. She got broad shoulders for a female.
Yo.
And she's gonna be a problem for somebody.
Yeah,
because not only that, she has skills too.
I was just about to say, and she worked behind that jab. That jab was a mother that night. It kept the old girl at bay. She got quick twitch punches too. Them punches come. So it would be a great fight. Like I don't know where I was. I think it was on Ashley's Corner. Shout out to the Queen Ashley's Corner. Yesterday morning, right before I was going to worship service, I said that in women's boxing, the biggest fights happen to have Clarissa Shield or Alicia Baumgarten in them. It's Alicia with Caroline. It's Alicia with Mayer. And I think one more Alicia fight. I forgot who it was with. And then it's Clarissa Shields versus Green Marshall, if Marshall is back and right. And also Hannah Gabriels. I think that would be a hell of a fight. And I forgot which other fight for.
I don't know if that'll be I don't know if that'll be a good fight anymore.
Which one? You don't think so?
Hannah Gabriel, because Hannah Gabriel's like 40 something years old, and she's been out of the ring for like 5 years. She can't.
She been on that natural remedy though. That rainforest diet, baby boy.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't know if it will be a good fight because you got one that's been out of the ring for like 5 years and they in their 40s, and then you got another active fighter who's a bigger opponent now. I don't know how good of a fight that it will be now. Now, when they was talking about making it, I thought it was a good fight because Carissa was coming up to the weight, but now Carissa she's filled out at that weight, and now she's the active fighter. You got another one that's in the 40s that's not active, and like I said, hasn't been in the ring like almost 5 years. I don't know how
but
good
but even that, just adding all to that though, like I seen a picture with Caroline Dubois and Carissa Shields. They took it like 3 years ago, and they was almost the same size. Carissa, I mean, she don't let herself go, man. I mean, she still look good. You know, don't get me wrong. You know, for just a regular. I mean, she gained a ton of weight. If you looked at that picture when she was standing beside Carissa, I mean, standing beside Dubois, Caroline Dubois. I mean, she was in shape. She was tight. She had 6-pack. You know, she was well defined. Her legs were well defined. You look at her now, like say, and I like thick woman. So she's a beautiful girl. But I'm saying for boxing standards, she put on a ton of weight from what I think her best is. I think she's really a good 160 pounder. You know, if she's in tip top shape. You know what I mean? But she put on a lot of weight. She's a 200-pound girl.
Just don't call her fat, coach. Just don't call her fat.
No, I ain't gonna do that because she looks good. I mean, I would try if I wasn't married, I'd try to holler at her. That's what I'm saying. She don't look. She's a good looking woman, but she's not in tip top shape like she used to be.
Yeah, she's fat. She's fat. She should be around 160, 168 tops. She's fat. She's not training hard. She's getting lazy because she's eating good. She's being loved on, and she's getting to the point. You know, all great fighters go through this. Y'all know this. We've seen this before. You know what Marvin say? It's hard to get up at 4:30 in the morning and do road work when you're sleeping on silk sheets. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she picked. I didn't realize how much weight she picked up till I seen her standing next to Caroline Dubois, and they took a picture of me. Chris was in shape.
No, when I saw
she was in shape.
Did you see that face off last week?
Yeah.
No, did you see that face off last week?
Yeah, I seen. Yeah.
Yeah, she looked like the round mound rebound.
Like I said, she gonna have to. You know, it is what it is, man. You know, James Toney did the same thing, man. James Toney went from 160 all the way up to the heavyweight because he couldn't push that plate away. So it happens, you know. You know what I'm saying? Riddick, look at Big Daddy Riddick Bowe, man. He gained a whole bunch of weight, man. People start making money, they start eating good, man, and then they just pick up the weight.
Hey, Coach and T Hill, let me ask y'all this. Serious question. What do y'all think about McKenna Mayer moving up to 60, Carissa coming down to 60 in their fight? Because Michaela Mayer's calling her out now. You know that.
Well, Carissa, she the A side, so she gonna dictate the turns, man. Hey, it's speaking of weight, Lawrence Okoli look horrible, man. That's that dude will let himself go, man. But that's another story right there. Lawrence Okoli he was like 280 pounds, man. That dude look horrible, man.
Well,
how you go from cruiserweight to 280?
Heavyweight just got to get in shape. They ain't got to cut weight. They just got to get in shape. You know that.
Nah, but I think the fight to make is Carissa and Shadasia Green. That's the fight to make. You know, the franchise fight. You know, I know that's a friend, so yeah, you want to give her a payday on the way. I understand that. But after that, let's get back to business. You know, go ahead and fight Shadasia Green.
Yeah, I think she whoops Green though, because Shadasia Green is a good fighter. She's very technically sound, but Shadasia Green is just as slow as Savannah Marshall, maybe even slower. So,
yeah,
if
Yeah,
Shields is
that's
in
the thing that I
60
had.
to
That's the problem I had
70%
with
shape,
Sadisha Green.
yeah, yeah.
She
If
she don't let
Shields
her
is
hands
60
go enough.
or 70% in shape, D Free. If Shields is 60 or 70% of herself, she's gonna beat Shadeja Green. She ain't even gotta be 100%.
Yeah,
To beat her.
like that was the reason why Sadisha Green lost to Franchise Cruz. She didn't let her hands go enough. She kept waiting, and Franchise
Right.
Cruz would just let her hands go and then wrap her up. And you're not going to be able to beat a woman like Carissa Shields, and you're not letting your hands go. You got to give her something to worry about. If you just sitting there waiting for the perfect shot, you're going to get outboxed the entire night, and you might get hurt because she might catch you with something big while you waiting for a shot. She letting her hands go. She might hit you with something and hurt you.
Yeah, all them girls are just basketball players. Shadeja Green's a basketball player. The other girl that she knocked out, the heavyweight, that looked abysmal, she was a basketball player. And that just goes to show the difference between women and men's
Talking
boxing.
about
Like,
Perkins.
there's no way in the world a basketball player is going to come and going to be in the ring with somebody who's fighting for a world title. You know what I'm saying? The Jake Paul situation, that wasn't nothing but a money grab. That's all that was. That was, hey, we got this white boy. He make a lot of money. Netflix using the boy because, I think when him and Tyson fought, I think they got like 2 million subscribers. So you do that 2 million times 20, that's $40 million a month. And in a year's time, they done got all their money back and then some. So Netflix just like, this kid is just an investment. He's a clown. We can use him. He's Jerry Lewis. It was a comedy bit back in the day. Jerry Lewis used to put on the boxing gloves and run around the ring. And that's what you're seeing on Saturday night. I'm pretty sure Mitchell Shelton probably remember that. Jerry Lewis is a freaking comedian. He put the boxing gloves on. He would run around the ring with a real fighter and hold on for his life. That was a cowardly experience. What I seen with Jake Paul doing. I'm talking about, man. I bet that dude heart rate was probably 180 beats in a minute. That dude heart was jumping out of his chest. That was a real life horror movie right there for him.
Lewis did that shit. Jerry Lewis did that shit with Muhammad Ali. He did it with Joe Frazier. He did it with George Foreman. That's the same thing. I mean, that dude was scared, man. It was funny, but then it was sad because the man was afraid. Once he got in the ring with the dude, he realized that he screwed up, and he was afraid. You know what I'm saying? And I hate for him to get his whole mandible destroyed like that, but sometimes that's what it takes to show you that you are not what you think you are. Because that fight ended, just think about this. That fight ended with 3 punches. 2 to the body, 1 to the jaw. Fight over.
And the thing about it, he's not even a good journeyman. Because a journeyman can go in there, and come out the ring and not get hurt. Because he knows how to take the punches and he knows when to go down. A journeyman. Jake Paul would have been better off stepping straight to him in a high guard and just letting Joshua beat him up. You know what I'm saying? Take the shots on the gloves, take the shots on the elbows, and just succumb like that. He's too much of an idiot to even do that. He don't know how to collect the check without getting his goddamn brains beat in. And that's what journeymen do. Journeyman boxers know how to go in there with top prospects, know how to collect the check and not get the brains beat in, so they can fight again the next week or next month. He don't have that level of skill. He even know how to protect himself.
Yeah, I agree. And on top of that, he don't set punches up too, bro. Like, my man Joshua didn't respect that Mickey Freaky. He allowed him to hit him because he was just trying to line his stuff up. He knew there was nothing he could do that was going to do any kind of damage to him. He'd been in there against real life killers, dog. And Jake Paul, he's just made for TV. It's like the damn infomercials late at night. Made for TV.
You saw it, T. Hill. He let him get tired, let him run around, get tired so I can catch you. And once you get to that corner, I got you.
Took his ass to the triangle. Yeah, you don't never want to go to the triangle, boy. That triangle is shit. You never come back sometimes for that triangle.
And everything that Anthony Joshua said he's going to do, he did it. He said, "I'm going to knock out Jake Paul, and I'm going to get a whole new fan base." And that's exactly what he did. Because everybody in that arena love what they seen. Now he got a whole nother. He's crossed over. He did the Michael Jackson thing. You know what I'm saying? He did the Beatles thing. He came from England and came over to the United States, and now this boy has millions and millions of more followers. They're going to tune in for his next fight.
Yeah, especially the ladies was loving that nigga after that fight, boy. My man freaking DJ trying to set up AJ with freaking what's her name? Alicia Baumgartner after the fight.
DJ tried to get him another check, man. He said, AJ, y'all come to Dallas, man. Let me train you, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at him. No, that's a big payday, man.
No, hell yeah. You ain't never lied about that. Yeah, we can hear you play.
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this real quick, Mr. Sheldon. Mr. Sheldon, let me say this real quick. Hold on, Mr. Sheldon. Mr. Sheldon, you can't hear me?
What'd you say there?
Hold on, Mr. Sheldon. Listen. Shout out to everybody that's pulling up. Make sure y'all tap the like and follow the channel. Hey, my bad on my audio. I'm going in and out because I'm moving around. We got to make sure the show quality and the sound is good because we had people in here kicking. I drop off. It went from like 12 to 5. And all that means is we got to mute up when each other is talking. We got to make sure we monitoring the background noise is coming through on the show because when, the audio will F up and people will just jump off. So hey, listen, let's keep working, man. But we gotta make sure we kind of monitor our audio, when we in the building, so that way the people can stay in here and and we can keep pushing in the algorithm. But y'all can go ahead, Mr. Sheldon Cook.
I asked T. Hill, did he see Alicia slide Anthony Joshua her room key?
Oh yeah, I definitely saw that, and I saw my man over there, facilitating everything. That boy was over there trying to make sure, like Coach Eddie said, he get a future endeavor with paychecks.
Yeah, that brother up 92 million. Yeah, he up 92 million. So.
She won her some AJ.
Yeah, Mr. Sheldon, you choppy as hell. That's probably what it is. You choppy. Hold on, man. Let me run a video for the day.
We're ready for fight night, baby. Let's go.
Life. I think my jaw is broken, by the way. So, yeah, let's go. It's definitely broke.
Man, Alicia definitely cute, but come on, man. It ain't no way she the baddest joint in Miami that was pressing up on AJ. They had the zone was showing a little brown skin shorty that had pulled up on AJ when he was getting out the ring. Like, brother, if it's anything out here, it's women out here. That's a fact.
It's like Lay's potato chips, V3. You ain't gotta have just one. You ain't gotta have just one.
Nah, but he's being smart about it because them women, they'll take your check, man. They'll get your money. If he went in there and maybe went to the dance floor, one of them girls or something, next thing you know, you got a lawsuit, buddy. Or he was pressing up on me, he was touching me in all these different places. So you got to be smart, man.
Hey, Coach. AJ been rich for a long time. I'm pretty sure he know what to do. He been rich for a while.
Yeah, he got that money.
Hey,
listen.
Cool, though.
Shannon Sharp was rich for a while too. Now, I was just playing. Listen,
Nah,
Instead of
you
softball,
got to
Nah.
be careful
instead of
though.
something
You
like
have to be careful, man.
he like the snow bunnies. He like playing snow. AJ don't seem that way.
Yeah, that was a bad move. That was definitely a bad move. But let me ask y'all this, right? The AJ Fury, what do y'all think about AJ Fury? Do y'all feel like y'all want to see that matchup, and who do y'all got winning that fight?
I've always said AJ beating Fury. I never thought Fury could beat AJ because Fury likes a pot shot and AJ's a power puncher who punches in combination. So I never thought Fury could beat AJ.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think Tyson Fury is too big a target, man. He's tailor made for Anthony Joshua, and people try to say that Tyson Fury is this great fundamental boxer, technical boxer. He's sloppy. He wings a lot of his shots. He's all over the place. He slaps with a bunch of stuff. He's herky jerky, but he doesn't have this Mayweather defense that they try to make him out, to be. He's not as good as people make him out to be. His claim to fame is to beat Deontay Wilder. Now I like Deontay Wilder, but most people say Deontay Wilder ain't nothing. I'm not of that opinion, but a lot of people say that. So if your claim to fame is beating a guy who ain't nothing, then what does that make you? So yeah, I think AJ stops her. He stops Tyson Fury. He knocks him out cold, man. Because one thing, there's genuine disdain there. He doesn't like Tyson Fury. With Jake Paul, that was just, hey man, I'm gonna break your jaw, we'll go shoot some paintball next year sometime. He doesn't dislike Jake Paul. That was an arm punch that he hit Jake Paul with. He didn't even put everything in it. That was just a good shot. But with Tyson Fury, he doesn't like him. I think he genuinely hates Tyson Fury. He's going to do him bad.
See, this is what American fans get twisted when it comes to Anthony Joshua, right? AJ is not a nice dude. AJ is a goon who wound up in a boxing gym. That's what AJ is. And like Coach said, he don't really like Tyson Fury, so he's going to do him dirty. He going to really try to hurt that man. Because that's what's really in AJ's nature. AJ's not a nice guy, and AJ really likes hurting people. He's that dude. He's more akin to Sonny Liston than Muhammad Ali, if that makes sense.
Nah, that makes
Facts.
perfect sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Now, with that being said, right? Do y'all feel are y'all past the Wilder fight, or would y'all like to see AJ Wilder? Do you feel like that'd be a better fight?
No,
Or
I never really did. I never really cared for that fight because I figured AJ would smoke him too. I mean, Deontay Wilder's just not that good. I mean, he got that one shot power, and he was fast and he was long, and he could get in there quick and catch you. But his only chance to beat Anthony Joshua was to catch him. If he don't catch him, he gets beat. So I can see it and I see it, especially now at the Wilder we got now. I don't want to see it because AJ probably hurt that guy.
And even Wilder at his best, Wilder doesn't have the weight on his punches I don't think to knock out Anthony Joshua. He don't have the weight. The people who hurt Anthony Joshua are people who are heavy. Like Wilder and Joshua Power, the two different powers, both of them will get you. Anthony Joshua, he breaks things when he hit it. Deontay Wilder is more speed. That's where his power, the speed of the shot. A lot of times you don't even see him coming. It's not real concussive. Right. There's so much speed on it, you don't see it coming. He gets you out of there. Anthony Joshua is like a George Foreman type of guy where he breaks your face, he breaks things. And all the people that really hurt Anthony Joshua were people who were heavy. Daniel Dubois was 250. Andy Ruiz was 280. Those are the only guys that really hurt you. Dylan White was a big puncher. Say what you want to say about Dylan White, but he could swat. And that 212 pounds wouldn't have got it done. The water's not heavy enough.
And then people want to bring up Usyk, but Usyk is a master boxer. So that's just he just outboxed him. He just boxed his ears off. Nothing he could do. Too fast, too much movement, too much skill.
I tell you, that punch that Jake Paul landed on Anthony Joshua, it would have made some people, lesser people, they would probably did the stanky leg. It was a good punch. It was just AJ was just too big. He absorbed it like it was nothing. But some guys, if you would have had a bad chin, like if he would have hit somebody like maybe a light heavyweight with that shot, it probably would have did something to him. It definitely would have got their attention, and it probably would have did something to him.
You know, AJ weighed in 260, coach. Not in the fight. He was 260, not in the fight.
Hey, OG. Y'all remember
Yes,
the
sir.
movie The Great White Hype? Y'all remember the movie
Oh
The
yeah.
Great White Hype? So look, I swear to God, look, wasn't that what happened? I swear to you, in the 6th round, Jake threw the overhand right. Clean. He threw all of his power into it, and AJ didn't even flinch and walked him down. It looked just like the movie, bro. I swear to God, I'm about to go watch that shit again with Damon Wayans. Remember he had the pot belly? He was living. But like, all this hope in this white boy thinking he was gonna have any type of action, he got him out of there. That's my capstone to the fight, because it's like I got my critique on what happened all before, and I can keep it brief, but it is what it is. My thing was like this. I think AJ got in there and was like, he was running and was like, I'm just gonna let him gas out. And I'm gonna carry him too. Cause I don't care what nobody say. He was pulling punches, man. He was hitting him on the side. He was punching him in the chest when he could have punched him wide open in his face. I seen it. Y'all know. Anybody who step in the ring, no, you're not gonna not take those opportunities with the reach that he got. Because look at the right that put him down. He put his whole elbow in that boy's face when he wanted to finish him off. You feel me? But you trying to tell me all that pity pat stuff he was doing early was the same thing? Y'all don't know boxing. Y'all know boxing. If you didn't see
Blaze, did you see one punch that he hit him with? If he'd have really been trying to fight that boy, he'd have killed that boy, Blaze. Come on, man. He'd have killed that boy.
Listen, because look though, Jake Paul. Listen, this is what I really think, and I'm being respectful. I ain't even hitting hyperbole and like trashing the fight. This is my honest assessment, but it do sound crazy. I swear when I'm watching it, because I watched Jake touched every rope in the 1st round, so he was literally running, and I'm like, bro, he's gonna gas himself out. I was on 2 Cent stream. I said, Jake's gonna fall by exhaustion, laughing about it, right? And what I really think is he gassed himself all the way out. And I think, obviously, as far as I think AJ had to punch him down, or he was going to die on the seat, or he was just going to fall out in the ring. He was hella tired. If you go back and look at like the first knockdown, a couple of those knockdowns, he didn't even get punched. He just fell on the ground.
Let me give you an honest assessment of this fight.
Yep.
Jake Paul had no business in that ring. He had no business there. And I'm just happy that a shattered jaw and 7 teeth removed is all he got. Happy that's all he got. Because he could have got killed in there. He had no business in there.
Yeah, that's the realest way to put it. Honestly.
And hopefully he's learned
breaking your jaw
from this.
Breaking your jaw in 3 places,
you have no
breaking your jaw in 3
business in
places and losing teeth. You didn't fake that. That's not fake.
You had no business in the ring with that man. If you go to cruiserweight, it's dudes there you have no business in the ring with. And they're going to hurt you. And they're going to hurt you permanently.
I got a question for the panel.
Jai would kill him. Jai kill him.
Let me just say this real quick before you say that. Coach Suth my family, Blaze, pulling up, man. Showing love. Appreciate you, Blaze. And then shout out to everybody that's in the building. We definitely working. Now, reason why I'll be pressing us on the audio is because what we saying really is too good. The people want to hear it. We got Coach Eddie here. We got Sheldon Moore here. We got Blaze. The people definitely want to hear what y'all got to say on anything and all things, but boxing for sure. But go ahead, Coach. What you got for us?
All right, the question I want to pose to the panel: do you think that Jake Corner should have thrown that towel in when they seen they fighter didn't have nothing left and know that it was just inevitable that he was going to get severely hurt and hospitalized?
They're not allowed to make decisions on their own, Coach. Them dudes is there to placate Jake, kiss his ass, and feed his ego. That's what they're there for. J. Leon Love ain't got no business training nobody.
Did my audio go out or was that a mic drop, Mr. Show?
Sound like a mic drop, but you know what it
Anybody,
is though.
does anybody disagree with me about Jay Leon Love? Who disagrees with me?
Well, I don't, but the thing about it, they knew what was going to happen. I seen them when they was picking out the gloves, right, at the glove selection. And Jay Leon Love was just looking at AJ. You know, you size up when you got a fighter, you gonna size up the other opponent. And the look that he had on his face was a look of despair and like, man, this is inevitable. And then he looked over there at Theo Chamber when AJ picked the glove up. Then he handed him over to Leon, and Leon was squeezing on the gloves. And he looked at Theo like, man, this dude finna get murked. Like, you know, that type of look. You know what I'm saying? So they knew it was going to happen.
Right.
So why not save your guy? Do the right thing. Be like, look, man, this kid's falling all over the place. He can't defend himself. He's about to get smoked, man. We got to stop this fight. You know what I'm saying? That's what they should have did. You know what I mean? I knew that wouldn't have satisfied the masses. I knew that everybody would have booed because they want to see Jake Paul get knocked out. So Jake Paul, he did, you know, the Johnny Knoxville against Butterbean. He went in there and he got knocked out.
What would have happened? What happened to Mark Breland when he did the exact same thing? What happened to him?
Oh yeah, they fired him.
Hey, you know somebody getting fired. Somebody's getting fired, man. Because one thing about this,
they gonna get fired anyway,
like
though.
y'all say, OG, I know, but OG, yeah, exactly, OG. Listen, bro. Anybody who let the boy's face get broken was supposed to be responsible for not too gotta go. You feel me on everything. They play boxing, man. That's why they say you can't play boxing. That's why I was like, hey, all of our criticisms before we fought a real fighter, a real active fighter. You feel me? Everybody running around trying to say AJ, watch AJ in the best shape of his life for 90 million. The best shape he could be at that age and stage in his life. You feel me? You niggas ain't paying attention. You know?
Let me do this real quick. Salute to my brother BVO. I'm not sure if you spoke it. I stepped out the whip, but cook on for your boy BVO. What was your thoughts on Jake and his performance on Friday?
Yeah, we did it again, man. Shout out to Jake, man. Shout out to MVP Promotions. I got some Prime in the mail today. So shout out to MVP Promotions. Appreciate them showing some love to a little podcast. But I say this, man. We went in there with the heavyweight champ and we lost. Ain't no shame in that. To me, it kind of reminded me of like when Martin fought Tommy Hearns. I mean, the ring was slippery, so we was falling all over the place. But AJ looked great, but do that to Caballero or do that to Worley. You know what I mean? He won't. So I put it like this. He supposed to be fighting this kickboxer from the Netherlands, my man Rico. I put it like this. He fight Rico and knock him out too. Cool, but Tyson Fury gonna beat the black off of him, man. You better get in there with a real fighter, man, before you fight Tyson Fury.
Man, Tyson Fury is overrated and overhyped.
That's cap. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why that's cap. Because if you look at Joshua is everything that Fury beats up. Slow, big, black fighter or a slow-footed fighter who can't beat him. Them dudes with slow feet, slow hands, the slowest Christmas, like Deontay Wilder, Francis Ngannou, Anthony Joshua. They're not beating. As Wilder called them, not beating Big Mama. They're not doing it. Fury beating them dead.
Okay.
Nah, he gonna get Tyson Fury's gonna get slept in that fight.
How much money you want to put on that? I got 100 right now.
Okay, we'll do whatever they make the fight because you know your boy Tyson Fury, he's known for bull jiving. So when they decide they put ink to paper, we see him at the weigh-in and we see him in the ring the day before the fight, then we'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't let Coach C get all that. I got 100 too, PPO. I need some of your money too.
If
you take Tyson Fury, I need some of that too. Because AJ gonna knock him
Tyson
spark
Fury,
the fuck
baby.
out. Yeah, AJ gonna knock him spark the fuck out. So I got 100 for you too.
AJ is damaged, bro. AJ is damaged.
AJ gonna knock him smart the fuck out. AJ
I think Tyson Fury is very damaged. Tyson Fury has a horrible chin. Tyson Fury's chin is the worst out of the three.
Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Yeah, I think he would just walk up to him and take his breakfast, man. I write his whole tray. I mean, but I can see it. But what you guys think about Jake Paul calling out Jai Opetaia when he get better?
Cap. That's cap. That's cap, brother. You right? Come on, man.
That's
Say
what
it
I
again.
think about it. That's what I think about it.
He said in the past he would love to fight Ja Overtime. You can look at the videos, man. And while he was in the hospital, they said, well, you know, when you get better, would you fight Ja? I don't think Ja Overtime would take that fight, but it'd be
Is
a
he
good
still
fight.
in the same hospital with the last dude that fought John Time? Is Jake in that same hospital with him?
You know what's
'Cause, you know,
funny?
he's still in the hospital.
Six of his last 7 opponents he put in the hospital, man.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
know,
you gotta
Jake
look
better
that up.
rethink
Ja
that.
Overtime is the best fighter in the world, man.
Yeah, he'll hurt Jake Paul, man. Jake Paul be right back in the hospital, and I think he'll do it quicker because Ja's gonna jump on him and get him out of there.
Hey,
And
you cold,
that
man.
fight goes probably 2 rounds. That's it.
Hey, you cold, man.
John's a monster, man. You know that, BBO. You laughing because you know
I
John
love
Time is
Ja.
something
I
different.
know
Man.
he a
He a
monster. I don't think Ja take
He a
that
monster.
fight because he more obsessed with trying to get, you know, belts and stuff. Like I seen he trying to fight Noel, the dude that just beat the fried chicken out of my man Badu Jack. He want to fight Noel next. I think he'll hurt him bad. I just can't wait till
Yeah,
he
you
can
want
put his
him, you
hands on
want
the Mexican.
Zerto.
Huh?
He been chasing my favorite fighter. You know, Zerto, one of my favorites. He been chasing Zerto. Zerto been running. Zerto
Yeah,
got his
Zerto
track
been.
shoes on. He don't
Yeah,
want nothing
Zerto
to
done
do
turned
with
his
that.
back on him and ran.
He don't want nothing to do with that.
But you know what though? I don't think Zerto can beat the Mexican Pussycat. I think the Pussycat gonna beat him, and I think Ja gonna beat him. So it's gonna work out.
Yeah, I think Zerto's too slow for both of those dudes. I love me some Zerto, but he's just too slow.
I'm just talking about the power. I don't know if David Benavidez can handle the
Because
Mexican
Bivol
power.
really didn't have no power. He was just too goddamn slow. Bivol just beat on him because he's too slow. He's too slow.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Well, you know, Bill ain't nothing but a white Andre Ward, man. That's hard to beat. You know?
Well, and the same with Andre Ward, he gonna be whatever you want to be till somebody beat him. Ain't nobody beat him yet. You got to beat him.
Yeah, but Zerto won't outbox. Only thing I will say this about Ja Overtime, he got to work on his defense, man. Because I mean, I remember when he got his jaw broke and when he won the title. I mean,
Yeah, that's
you can't.
Breedis though. That's Breedis. Zerto can't beat Breedis.
Yeah,
At
Breedis is a
39,
monster.
Breedis still smoke Zerto.
Yeah, Breedis is not.
Breedis
Hey,
is a bad dude.
and Ja beat the life out of Breedis in both fights.
Breedis is a bad dude. That's what sold me on Ja Overtime. When he beat Breedis like that, I'm like, okay, yeah, this dude for real.
What you think about Thompson, man, winning that belt, man, that secondary belt in England?
Who Thompson? Which Thompson?
Tony Thompson.
Oh my God!
Wait a minute.
No,
You talking about old Tony the Tiger Thompson?
Yeah.
Man, that dude's like 50 years old, man. Pretty close to it.
You still boxing?
He just won. I think it was 100.
Tony?
Yeah, he just won the 168 pound Commonwealth belt.
Oh, that's somebody else. That's somebody else.
Oh, no, not Tony. You talking about not Tony?
I thought you talking about the
him,
heavyweight.
sorry.
I thought you talking about the heavyweight. I said,
No,
what?
I'm talking about the super middleweight. He just had
Who
a
is
knockout
Tony
on
Thompson?
Riyadh
Are you
season.
talking about Tony Harrison?
Tony Harrison. Sorry, I said Thompson. My bad. Harrison. Sorry, you're right. Tony Harrison.
Yeah,
My
I
mistake.
heard he fought. He
Yeah,
said
he
he
knocked
want to
that.
fight. He said he want to fight Errol next.
Well, I don't think that's gonna
That's what
happen.
he
Though.
said. He said he want to fight Errol at 160. That's what he said.
Yeah, Earl half dead. You need to get that up. Earl ain't coming back. But I say this though, man. I'm excited, man. Boxing is on fire, man. I was watching that. I was watching that Frank Martin fight last night. Frank Martin might be able to do some damage at 140.
Frank Martin beat a 40-year-old Francis Bartholomew. Knocked him out. That should be a nominee for knockout of the year too. He stretched him.
But you got to keep in mind that dude gave Gary Antoine hell.
Well, why don't Frank go give Gary Antoine hell? That's what Frank needs to do. Go give Gary Antoine some hell. Gary Antoine need to fight.
I would love to see that. That's a good idea. Because I know Gary Antoine and Tio won't fight because they're like best friends. So that sucks.
Well, Tio got to fight. Tio got to fight on the 31st.
Did you hear my man Kenny
Tio
Porter
did.
say he going with Tio in that fight?
Of course he did.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kenny Porter from Cleveland, man.
It's gonna be a good fight, man. I ain't gonna sit up in front. It's gonna be a good fight, man.
Coach, we gonna smoke that nigga, man.
gonna be a good fight. You know, you might be right, and I ain't really got a dog
Hold
in
on,
the
what
hunt,
side
but
you on, BBO?
Hmm?
Who you riding with the Shakur versus Tio?
I'm going with the 2-time lineal champion.
Okay.
I mean, the Puerto Rican can fight. I mean, but we're not talking about somebody that's gonna let him do what he want to do. I really think that I seen his interview. I'm gonna talk about it later on my show tonight, but I seen his interview. He been talking real tough, but I want to make something clear. Shakur said that Tio was undisputed. So everybody that say he wasn't, even other guys know he was undisputed, man. So stop the lies. Tio was undisputed at 135.
Yeah, they probably gave him a little extra cheese to say that. Let me ask you this, BVO. What was your thoughts? What's your thoughts on the Caroline Dubois versus Alicia Baumgardner matchup? Baumgardner called her a little puppy. Do you want to see that fight?
No, because she beat the shit out of Alicia.
Wow.
Yeah, she hurt Alicia, man.
Mm.
Caroline Dubois got a nice body on her. I'd give her credit for that, but no, stay away from Alicia. Need to stay away from her, man. That's like Ann Wolf or Lily Ali. Stay away from her because she'll really beat the weave off Alicia, and then we all be sad. Because one thing about Alicia, I'm finding out she's not as good as I thought. She's a lot like Lily Ali. She's just been matched really well.
So you weren't impressed with the performance in the 12 rounder, Miss 36 minutes?
F no.
Wow.
You
Who
talking
was
about
she
Alicia?
there with?
You talking
Only thing
about
I liked
Alicia?
about it was her
Yeah,
conditioning
Baumgardner.
was much better. Her conditioning was much better.
Alicia needs to go back to 2-minute rounds.
You feel like she gassed still, Mr. Shelton?
Yeah, she needs to go back to 2-minute rounds. Because
I
she get
don't
in
know.
there with somebody
She
like
actually
Dubois
looked
at
good in that.
35. If she get in there with somebody like Dubois at 35
She
for
getting
3-minute
stopped.
rounds, she don't get stopped.
Yeah, she getting stopped.
Mm.
Caroline, you know what was funny
She
though?
gonna get
Caroline got a nice 1, 2, 3, 4. I never really see that in women's boxing. She really got some nice combinations she be putting together.
Yeah, man.
Only thing I hate is that she be like on like I guess licking Clarissa Shields' ass. I don't know why she do that. But other than that, I think Caroline Dubois got a chance to be something special.
It was kind of like over the
Hey,
weekend.
BBO, let
Everybody
me
was
ask you
getting
this.
clipped.
I asked the panel this earlier. Let me ask you this, BBO. I asked the panel this earlier. What do you think about Michaela Mayer calling out Shields, saying she'll meet her at 60? What you think about that?
When she do that?
That won't happen.
I like the fight. Actually, I like the fight. I think that's the biggest fight Shields can make after Green.
Well, I'm hoping that Franchon Cruz can win this fight and put the end of Clarissa Shields.
Franchon ain't gonna win this fight. She's too slow.
She probably won't beat her, but I would like to see it.
I mean,
I
because you
hope
gotta
and pray
look.
they make that Michaela Mayer fight. I pray they make that fight with Michaela
Mayer.
Mayer.
3 years ago, Michaela Mayer was at 130. Now Michaela Mayer is the unified champion at 154. Michaela been moving.
Yeah.
She won the title at 35. She won the title at 47. She unified at 54. Michaela Mayer been moving.
Tell her to move up to 160 and beat O'Shea Jones. Nah, O'Shea at 154. She need an
What she got
undisputed
to
in
do
at
is fight
154 with
Shadasia
O'Shea.
Green. Fight Shadasia Green at 168, and then maybe you can get a fight.
Ooh, yeah.
No, I gotta go 168. Why don't Clarissa fight Shadasia Green at 168 or 175?
Cause she the big dog.
Said
Come
she
on.
come to 75.
She's not gonna do it.
Why don't she fight Shadasia Green?
She said put that extra bread on it.
She's not gonna do it. You see, she brought up the champion, Franchon Cruz. She brought Franchon Cruz up, the heavyweight.
She said, any woman calls me out, I gotta answer the call. Did she not say that?
Nah, Big Mama daring to be great.
But
that's what I'm saying. How you gonna call him? How you gonna?
She playing games, man. She's like your boy Ray Leonard. She playing games.
But how you gonna call the quote out and then try to move the quote down and wait? That's crazy. You gotta go to heavyweight.
Her down. She said, I'll come to 75. Clarissa Ring fight at 77, 78.
I thought you was talking about Michaela. Who you talking about?
I'll come to 75 and fight you. That's what Shadasia told her. I'll come to 75.
But yeah, MVP couldn't get the money right. They couldn't put the right numbers together. So maybe they'll be able to revisit it.
I don't know, man. Like I said earlier, man, I'm watching Clarissa. Looks like them silk sheets is getting to her ass. She better go back to cotton, 150
Man,
count.
listen, everybody's saying that because she a little thicker. And now I and you know you seen what Layla said. Layla always taking shot at Clarissa. She was like talking about Alicia body, and she's like, she looks how a women's athlete is supposed to look. I was loving every minute of it. I was like, oh yeah, this is getting real catty right now. But
Yeah, Layla
Lay,
called with that. Layla was called with that. But Layla been telling her. She said, "I've been telling her to get herself in shape, cut some weight, and she could be the greatest of all time. All she got to do is get in shape." You act like Layla is the first time Layla said that. Layla been saying that for years.
yeah, but Layla,
I'm gonna tell you. Let me say something about Layla and Andre Ward. They share a same bone. It's they'll hate from the sideline, but then they won't get in the ring. Like Andre Ward been hating on AJ for a long time. Climb your butt up in the ring so you can get you a hospital bed next to Jake Paul too.
Come on, coach. Andre ain't no goddamn fool.
No, but he always got something. He always got something to say. He's talking about don't neither one of them boy guys want to fight me. They know, in other words, and AJ already told him, man, hey, look, man, you want to fight? I send you a contract. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to do. When you already lost, you ain't worried about it no more, man. That weight has been lifted already. You got losses, the weight has been lifted.
Yeah,
the man has been humiliated on the world stage. It's done, bro. You know what I mean? So now that frees a fighter up.
And Andre Ward's one of my favorite fighters. AJ will hurt that dude, man. Andre don't want no parts of AJ. None. Don't want nothing to do with it.
And after what we seen from I don't mind watching that. I might even pay for that.
Yeah, because Andre Ward's gonna try to fight. That's what's gonna get him hurt. Andre Ward's gonna try. He's gonna fight. He's gonna try to win. And that's what's gonna get him hurt.
I don't want to see Andre Ward get hurt at 40 years old. They're gonna get killed.
I wouldn't advise him to do that. Last thing I seen with Ward talking, he wasn't trying to say nothing after that fight. He was wishing them both well. He wasn't talking like nothing.
Man.
So it's weight classes for a reason, man. One thing about it, man, everybody the thing is I hate for AJ's next opponent to watch this tape and think this is what you're training for. They'll be sadly mistaken. You feel me? You're gonna walk into some of that. You know what I'm saying? Playing. You can run, but you ain't gonna be able to walk into some of these right here. That's why I'd be like, that's why I'm interested to see. One thing about it, AJ handled his business, man, because we definitely gonna watch who he's fighting next, whoever it is. You know,
a lot of these podcasters, bro, didn't go to high school. They never took a physics class. The laws of physics don't change.
OG.
Andre Ward get in the ring with AJ, he gonna get hurt. He might get hurt permanently.
OG, you gotta realize some of these things when people say stuff, you gotta just ignore it, man. Because it's like we got trolls on the other side of this algorithm when we're trying to have logical conversations. You feel me? They get name calling, they get to doing all this other stuff. We get outside of boxing analysis when we talking about what would really happen if Ward, who's been out, he ain't been fighting, he ain't been sparring. Please miss me with that. Gets in with AJ.
What Coach Eddie said, though, bro. Coach Eddie broke it down
for years.
Coach Eddie broke it down perfectly. The reason Andre Ward will get hurt is because Andre Ward will actually try to fight and try to win, and that's what getting hurt.
He's not in shape, though. That'd be the thing. You can't just take 3 years off and fight an active boxer, man.
He could be in the best shape.
And he's not big enough.
In the best shape of his life. He's not big enough. He's too small.
He's not big enough.
He's gonna get hurt.
He's gonna catch those shots and he's gonna get hurt. Real talk. And that's just respectfully. That's no knock against Andre Ward. But it's like I said, I'm interested to see what AJ do next. AJ came in 260. I think when y'all said was supposed weighed in at like 246 in shape.
243.6 and came in fight night at 260.
That's different, bro. Man. You feel me? Even with the rehydration, that's just the 260.
With one punch. One punch. Think about that. Wrap your head around that. One punch.
Like the great white hype.
Broke his jaw in 3 places and he had to lose 17 with one punch. Come on, man. Come on.
One punch. And y'all really think he was punching in the first and second round? Remember, he was punching in the air when Jake was across the screen. It was like he was shadow boxing. He was warming up. I was like, what is going on here? On everything. I swear he was punching and he was punching to his side like it was WWE. He said, I could have had you right here and just punched at the side. That's what I seen. I don't care what nobody say. We got slow motion. I'm gonna make a video about this shit if I have to keep arguing with people about it. You feel me?
Yeah, it was entertainment. That's all. It wasn't a boxing match. It was
Yeah,
entertainment. You know, freaking Jake Paul was running around like Jerry Lewis. You know, with his
yeah,
gloves on, just being the fool, being a comedian, grabbing the man
yeah,
leg, hugging on to the man, trying to make the man feel sorry for him by making these scary faces. Yeah,
yeah.
he was doing all kind of stuff, man.
Hey, on everything. This is the court gesture shit. This is why we said it was a clown show, because it really was. It really was. And my thing, look, I was sadly mistaken, man. I thought it was fake. I don't care what nobody say. I thought it was scripted. I thought AJ was gonna let him live. But I'm trying to tell you, even if AJ wanted to live, he ran himself out of gas before AJ even punched him. That's what makes this shit so silly. AJ didn't even punch him until he was exhausted and then broke his jaw at the end. Like, that ain't fake. That's not fake, bro. You
Nah,
feel
ain't
me?
no
He just
way.
walked around. He just walked him around. He said, "Oh, he's getting tired." He just walked him around. Jake was tired by the second. So it's like for anybody who really boxing, got to get in the ring and pace themselves in a fight. You feel me? Especially if you're training to go the distance. If you just want to get some rounds in, you feel me? Boxers really get rounds in. Mercado just got rounds in with Moran. You feel me? So think about it. AJ, get in there with Jake doing that. I'm getting rounds in real quick. You feel me? Then I'm gonna put him away. You feel me? Then I'm gonna put him away. That's what makes it so interesting because he knocked Jake out in one punch. Well, Jake got up, right? He didn't sleep him, but he broke his jaw, so there wasn't no way he was gonna stop.
But it
He
was
was and
multiple
think
knockdowns.
about if he got, but just I know, but just a lot of them, a couple of them, he just failed. AJ didn't hit him. But look, think about this,
But we
B3.
all seen that Jake Paul gassed out. That's
I
really what it
know,
came
I
down
know.
to.
That's not what I'm saying. This is the kill shot right there. Think about this,
It
B3.
wouldn't have
If
mattered if he
if
was
Jake,
gassed or not, V3, but he
hold
got
up,
hit with that
hold
And
up.
right
is
hand. It
that
was
nigga that nigga
over.
was going 8 and that nigga would have
That's
win
what
8 rounds.
No,
I
listen,
know that
his jaw,
He
much.
was
B3,
if he
B3.
wasn't
I
gassed,
I
he
know
was
if he
not
if
getting
he
up with a
wouldn't
broken
if
jaw.
he
He was
of
not
course
continuing to
not.
fight. He's
But
not Ali. He's not Ali.
the
He's
reason
not
why he
fighting with a
got his
broken jaw,
broken
bro.
jaw is because
He's
he
not
got
fighting with it.
tired and he was there to be hit.
You
It's
beat me
just
to the
that
punch,
simple.
OG.
He
That's
got
what
a
I was gonna
broken
say.
jaw because he got hit by a
Even if he stood
260
up.
pound monster. That's why he got a broken jaw.
Hold up, OG.
Man, he was
That's why he
evading.
got a broken jaw.
He was evading that big goofy nigga. You on this?
He had no
I
chance
don't
to
know why
win
you
that
showing
fight, bro.
this
I
much
know what you're
love to
talking about.
AJ.
He had
This nigga
no
was slipping.
chance to win that fight, and you pumping up this garbage on your channel. I don't know what you're doing. He
Listen,
had no chance to
I
win the
don't know
fight.
why you acting like you wasn't watching the fight.
He
This
had no
brother
chance. I
Jake
was
Paul.
watching Alabama.
Hold on.
I watched the
Can I
Alabama
hold on? Is
Hold up,
Oklahoma
my
hold up.
fight.
Let him go.
can we
Let him
talk?
go.
Let
Go
me
ahead,
say
B3.
this.
Tevin Campbell, nigga.
I was watching this kid who was a novice boxer navigate. We understand they put him in a big ring. He navigated multiple rounds and looked halfway decent in some of the rounds. Now, would you say he was on the
What?
retreat? Would you
What
say he was on
halfway
retreat?
decent?
Absolutely. Listen,
What
he was in
halfway
there with a
decent?
6'5" 2. He was
You
outweighed by
already
30
know. You went
pounds.
on BBL stuff.
He was
Okay,
out there.
I'm done. Y'all
He
go
was
ahead. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna watch the game. Y'all go ahead.
a a a novice boxer went in there with this champion that you trying to hail. I mean, that's your opinion. But I mean, dare I say a lot of people had him getting knocked out in the first or second round. The over under was 3.5. And he was able to navigate it to 6. Now we all seen he didn't had a
And
gas tank.
B3, I'm telling you, AJ carried him. AJ carried him. AJ
Yeah,
didn't even
AJ
hit
got
him
more
in the
money
first
for
two
that, bro.
rounds.
He should have got his ass out of there the first 2 rounds.
No,
He
but
just
no,
carried.
y'all ain't listening though.
Okay.
Look at it. Think
So
about it. Even in his will, right?
he
Listen.
missed those punches on purpose then.
I believe he missed those punches, and that's what I'm saying. You guys can disagree with me, but that's my opinion, bro. Real talk. I'm trying to tell you, man. It's like, hey, man, you step in the ring. Anybody who step in the ring know what's up, man. You feel me? That's why I said it's like no matter what this fight does right now, we want to see AJ fight his next fight. Because, like I said, if you watch this tape and you think that's the AJ you're gonna be fighting, you're gonna get knocked out in the second round because he wasn't trying to knock out AJ in the second round. He was walking. What do you mean? He
Agreed.
walked him down, like
Agreed.
deliberately. He was 10 feet across the ring, and AJ throwing out jabs. You feel me? like he's sparring in
Agreed.
the gym, bro. Like, what are we talking about? AJ have him down. We could bang him to the body. It's wide open. He could wind up and telegraph it and everything. He's punching at his side. AJ had his face wide open. He punched him in the chest. Come on, man, please. You've been in there, been behind, or if you've been on one side of those punches or the other side of those punches, you can see where AJ pulled those punches, bro. Like, that's why I say it's crazy. It's really, that shit's WWE, man. And
Yeah,
that's
it
why
was.
it'd be like, hey, you got to think about what Jamal Charlo said. He's the one that said it. Hey, they'll say, hey, man, carry him. It ain't fixed. But hey, carry him a few rounds. And then Jake deliberately, it was the, and then when you really look at it like with AJ, it's like literally the first round. And the reason why I'll be tracking it, because I tracked Frank Martin do it with Tank. Frank Martin touched all 4 ropes in the first round against Tank. That's why I don't respect him. That shit was scary as hell in the first round, and he got caught on the ropes in the end, but you don't peep it because he didn't stay there as much as Jake did. Jake rolled the ropes on a 22-foot ring all those rounds, bro. And he got tired. You feel me?
Yeah.
Tired by the second round. He could have been done then, bro. If you spar, if you've been in the ring, bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Like I said, it'd be like, that's why I'd be like, you can't argue this shit if you think this shit is legit 100%. Everybody's keeping it 100 in that ring. You feel me? No. You feel me? And also, like, if you want AJ to do something he ain't got to do in a real fight, oh, he's going to tire out. Look at him. He's gauging them to where he knew he wasn't gonna last 8 rounds. If you see how a motherfucker run after his 2 rounds, when you gonna go get him in the third and the mid rounds anyways, and then it's like, come on, man. That's why it's like, bro. If you look at the first knockdowns, bro, he didn't even hit him, bro. He just fell on the ground. If you look at the low blow, he could have put his whole body weight on Jake. He held himself up, and they gave him like 3 minutes because he was gas. Because I was joking in another chat, I was like, hey, man. Jake's gonna fall by exhaustion. He's not gonna fall by a punch. AJ literally had to punch him before he just fell out and couldn't fight from running the whole time. Watch the fight again, bro. That's why it's like, man, this is bogus. We're not over here, talking about a real fight. We're not over here talking about that's how AJ really fight and he looked off that night. We talked about somebody who ran today, was tired, probably was having to
AJ
come
so
down from
his brother
185
even said
and
was
go
off
up.
night.
What's up?
Sound like he fell off again. He's in a bad spot.
Oh yeah,
Well,
can y'all hear
I'll
me?
say this, man. I don't believe that Joshua went in there with the intent to destroy that man. Because if he would have gotten him out of there first, second round for sure. That being said, man, he allowed that fight to go a little bit longer, also to break the money line, and then on top of that, make it look somewhat salvageable for Jake Paul. If Anthony Joshua was in there on a seek and destroy mission, he would have got him up out of there much sooner. So I never said that wasn't the case. I didn't think that he was gonna do that. I thought that he was gonna go up in there and just show him, dog, you don't belong in this ring with me. But clearly he took some bread to let him stay around for a minute.
But the thing about it,
92 million worth.
he did show him that he didn't belong in the ring with him. Just for the simple fact the man took off running right from the giddy up. So I don't see it. Like I said, I don't follow AJ's whole career. So trust me, that dude, if he wants to get you, he's faster than you think. It's kind of like a grizzly bear. You think you can outrun a grizzly bear until he chases you down. Grizzly bears are fast. They run about 35, 40 miles an hour. If you wanted Jake Paul, if Turkey had a shit would be like, hey, look, AJ, if you knock out Jake Paul in the first round, I will give you $50 million. Jake Paul would have got knocked out in the first round.
Exactly.
It wasn't a matter. It wasn't a matter if he could. It just if
While I
he
got a
would.
little audio, let me say this. Ramon, salute. Appreciate y'all pulling up. Salute to the beautiful Vay. Appreciate you, Queen, pulling up, showing love. Listen, we definitely in here working, right? Chant Ross in the building. What's happening, man? Y'all keep cooking, man. I'm in agreement. Y'all keep cooking.
Yeah, grizzly bears are fast, man. They'll hawk you down. They're a lot quicker than they look. Elephants are fast too. It's a big. You think they're big and slow until you get there, but it was funny to me. It was entertaining. You know what I mean? Because like you said, at some point in time, yeah, you knew what was going to happen. It is what it is. The fans were happy. Everybody left that arena except the hard. See that fight was not for the hardcore boxing fan. It wasn't.
Nah,
Everybody they showing out there, you didn't see anybody that you recognized in their audience. You seen a whole bunch of kids in there, suburban white kids in there who use the N word when they rap songs. That's what was there in that crowd right there. That was not for us. So don't get mad. That fight was not for us. And big white and suburban white kids like looking up the big strong black dudes. And you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. He crossed over. And he's gonna capitalize to the gills off that right there.
man,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? At
Listen,
the end
I
of the day,
already know.
it is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Because one thing about it, regardless of how the result you got there, AJ did what a lot of people wanted him to do to Jake. Is end his career. End him. Some real boxer come in here and just put him down. We don't want to see this no more. You playing. And he was playing. You feel me? Because
Hey,
he got his
listen,
jaw
let me say
broke
this real
playing.
quick. Let me say this real quick, Blaze. My bad. Cause I'm about to lose my audio. Hey, shout out to Bob. Y'all check the page out, man. I got that short going. Y'all check that page out. For whatever reason, YouTube not pushing me right now. Maybe it's because it's close. We close to monetization. So, hey, the grind. Listen, the grind don't stop, man. We're gonna continue to work until we knock the door down. You already know. Uh, but yeah, y'all check that short, that DoorDash short out. Not that it's not a DoorDash short, but it's a delivery short. Um, it's pretty dope. Y'all check that out and let me know what y'all think. Shout out to Bulbous.
Yeah.
Hey,
I seen that, man. I seen it.
you seen it, Coach Eddie?
Yeah, you need to do the Jeremiah Phillips. You need to get you a sidekick, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I know,
Hey,
bro. That'll be fire.
B3.
That'll be fire. You right.
I'm about to put something in the backdrop. I want you to put it on the screen, dog. Can you do that for me? Or you don't have the ability to do that?
I may be able to. What is
I'm,
what it is?
it's an Instagram. It's only a small
Let me
clip,
see.
but I'm
If
gonna
you
let you.
hold on. Let me see.
You want me to send it to you in general, just to you, or
I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. Let me
all
see.
right,
It's
bet.
one way or another. We'll get it played.
I'm gonna put it in the
Hold
back
on.
right
But
now.
yeah, send it to my Instagram
To your
if you can.
Instagram? Bet.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, let me see. I'm gonna try to put it up this way too. Let me run the video for today real quick. Let me know what y'all think, and we gonna get back to cooking. It's like everybody got clipped on this card. It was crazy.
We're ready for fight night, baby. Let's go.
Life. I think my jaw is broken, by the way. So, yeah, it's definitely broke.
Damn. Man, listen, that's why you don't play
I'm about to
boxing,
pivot.
man.
Keep cooking. This is what I'm gonna do. I got the clip that T Hill want me to play, and I'm gonna run it. Unless T Hill is coming in on two different joints, but
Nah.
I'm
You
converting it.
good.
I'm converting it right now. I'm not
I
going.
sent it to your Instagram too. I first put it up in the back, but I sent it to your Instagram too.
Yeah, a lot. I got it already. I'm about to load it up now. Hopefully, I got enough. All right, let's see.
We've spent a lot of time with.
My bad, y'all. All right, we're gonna run this real quick. This is very wild, T Hill. This is very wild right here. Hold on, what you say, Vay? What you say?
Knock you out.
All right, now this is my bad for my people that's watching on the wide jump, right? Hold on, let me play it. Damn.
So you
That's the
That's an
know,
one with Pick his
indictment.
face.
That's a bad indictment right there.
Bro, that Mickey Freaky paid that man not to knock him out, dog. He knew if he took a full on punch by Mike Tyson, even in his advanced age, it was something that would have shook his foundation, dog.
That's why we
And
all
that
tuned in to
Yeah,
watch.
that's a fact.
go ahead, my bad place. Go ahead.
No, my bad. No, TL. I just wanted to add that. That's why we tuned in to watch him fight Tyson, because we was like, if he catch a real punch, Tyson would get him out of there. But it was a fake fight. Go ahead, proceed.
Damn. Man,
So,
listen.
so for that, man, I don't really want to see any fights with him in the ring because of stuff like that and stuff that look
Ramon, man.
the Julio
Hey,
Cesar Chavez
Look what
Jr.
Ramon
fight.
said. Hold on.
Okay, my bad.
He said they get credit for bungee jumping. 1000%, man. White boys they get credit for extreme sports. Daring to be great. Listen, competing, defying odds. Like that heart, man, you can't that's undeniable. For one, you got the balls, right, to actually attempt the task, but then you go forward with it. Now you can't do nothing but respect it. Whether it's bungee jumping, whether it's getting in there, whatever. I'm with you 1000%.
So so
But yeah, but that fixed stuff that we talking about, the fixed stuff, that's separate though. That's OD.
yeah,
Yeah,
no
that's OD.
doubt, no doubt. But
Yeah, that's
just
wild.
know that this Mickey Freaky ain't in there playing with a full stack. Like his deck is stacked. And I saw that in that
Mm,
Julio Cesar Chavez fight where Julio Cesar Chavez looked like he couldn't move, couldn't throw punches, and in the last round, oh, he just beat the dog snot out of him just to let it be known if I really wanted to whoop you, I could. So yeah, man, I'm sorry. A lot of those fights that I saw him in, I thought they were like staged. That fight with Mike Tyson, I know for a fact was staged because I know once he was adding him back in the round on third round, he had him lined up against the ropes. The fool did not throw the punch. He wound up and then just held it.
appreciate you
And I'm
pulling up,
like,
Miss
yo,
Joette, man. Shout out to Miss Joette pulling up,
shout out
showing
to Miss
love
Joette, the lovely Miss Joette.
already.
And I'm gonna say this because that was an excellent
Hmm.
point that Ramon said. They get credit for bungee jumping. I'm gonna show you what else they get credit for. They get credit for being victims when they go out there and they take lies, bro. They get fed and
Yeah.
escorted to jail like celebrities. And I'm talking about they ain't no play. Come on, bro. Yeah, I'm not with all that stuff, dog. Bottom line is, if Wilder's gonna fight him, I'm only for it because Wilder about to get paid, and hopefully Wilder get up in there and spark him worse too, playing with
Mm,
his name. And that's all I gotta say. Like him in the ring shouldn't even be a thing, man, because we already know what it is. And
yeah.
and a lot of people did get paid because he was able to stretch past 5 rounds. So yeah, man, bump that.
Mm. Hey,
Yeah,
listen.
he carried him.
Hmm.
Yeah,
He
it could have
carried
been
him. That's why I don't
Las
bet
Vegas
on
too.
boxing. Listen, man, check
Yeah,
this
Vegas
out.
won
That's
out,
why I
man.
respect
Everybody
y'all
thought that he
who
was.
be grinding. But my advice to anybody who gambles is don't gamble nothing you can't afford to lose. But I mean, statistically, man, like
Yeah.
check this out, man. If you got 10 G's liquid, you really shouldn't be betting no more than like $500, bro. That's 5%. I would tell you 1%. You feel me? But yeah, you're trying to hit. So you feel me? But I'm like, bro, you can't bet no money that you can't afford to lose, man. Period. Because it's this with T Hill's talking about, where the carry can be nuanced, where it's not just black and white. You feel me? Just beat the line and see how much everybody hits. You feel me? See how much dark money you get on the back end. People act like people don't break the rules or break the rules until they get caught. They've been breaking the rules the whole time. So it'd be like, why would you even play with something that you know from experience before is being scripted? And so yeah, now I can see why everybody upset with AJ because you lost money. Shouldn't have bet no money on that in the first place. And if you only bet what I told you to bet, some stuff that you would be like, I don't care, you feel me? You wouldn't have tripped about it? That's real talk. That's a cautionary tale for cats who be watching sports and be thinking it's real and don't be thinking stuff be happening, don't thinking refs or anybody can influence the outcome when there's so much on the line, especially in the biggest moments. You feel me? So, that's all I
E-
got to say
Even
about it.
even with Terrence Crawford. Now, quote allegedly, Terrence Crawford stretched that fight out because
He
somebody that
could
he
have.
was close to had a 9 round, betted on the 9th round. so, so that's all I'm gonna say that allegedly. Now, Las Vegas, everybody in the gambling site, they made off like a fat rat because realistically, the odds should have been like minus 35 to 4,500. Those would the odds should have been. They made them close enough that where a lot of these fools went out there and betted on Jake Paul. A bunch of people did, and they made a
Yeah, and that's
lot
retarded.
of money off of that. If you look at them, those odds were ridiculous. There was no way in the world he's supposed to be a minus 800. What? Are you serious? Minus 800? I think they would have made Tank a
Yeah.
bigger favorite over Jake Paul than they did Anthony Joshua. So you already know that was a money grab. They said, you know what? Jake Paul has a dumb fan base. We're gonna clean up. We're gonna make these odds so sweet.
Yeah.
And they're gonna bet on it, and we're gonna take all their money.
And they ain't gonna tell us about it, OG. They just gonna complain about the fight.
Bro, that's a
You
fact,
feel me? They ain't
man.
gonna
That
even
was a
tell us how
bad
much they
bet.
lost. They
I was
so
telling
sick they won't even tell you how
I
much
was
they
telling
lost.
I pretty much called all the fights, right? This dude asked me on TikTok. I gave him to him, but there was there was no way that Jake Paul was gonna do that 8 rounds, man. I didn't feel like it didn't behoove AJ to pull his punches to that degree. Now y'all are saying that y'all definitely saw some instances where he carried him, which is that's understandable, right? But getting the KO was, what I'm saying, I feel like that was like the least that was gonna happen. And he did it. He handled business. He did what he was supposed to do, man. Shout out to AJ.
Yeah, and it was just easy. That's what was
Yeah,
like
he
you
got
talking
him out
about
of there.
easy bag, easy. He didn't even have to fight. I'm trying to tell you, watch it again. Watch those rounds again when Jake's running around. He don't gotta fight him. He's literally running around and touching every rope in the ring. That shit look like that shit like Rocky 3 when Thunder Lips. You feel me? Like how you take anybody
Hmm.
serious who come out in the Hulk Hogan in a Hulk Hogan? Listen, why you take any? Think about this. How you take anybody serious in a boxing match or bet your money? Somebody comes out in a Hulk Hogan attire. Remember that's WWF. If you know old school. Remember we young, we old. You feel me?
Hmm.
That's back in the day in his prime Hulk Hogan outfit, and that was fake. And so why would you
And
think
hold on,
this
y'all.
is real? That's why I'd be
Let me
like,
get
it be clown. It's a clown show. You feel me? Jake Paul is a clown. Jake Paul is levels to boxing, and Jake Paul don't have no business in the ring with nobody other likes of AJ. Period. You feel me? Period. That's why I respect AJ for doing what he did. You feel me? Just like I respect AJ for doing what he did to Ngannou, because that's what puts a black guy on the sport when you don't crush him. You feel me? So you can say anything you want to say about AJ, but AJ Jake broke Jake Paul's jaw in three different places, knocked his teeth out on half the side of his face with one punch. Now, if you don't think he's pulling the punches earlier, taking it easy, well, that's you. We can debate that. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. But I'm trying to tell you, this is what we talk about where there's levels to boxing right now because he had no business in the ring, and we knew anytime he got in there with somebody who rarely fights, not an old guy, not an MMA guy, not a, what I'm saying, not somebody who's, following your script. Because it's like, look, you look at the Chavez fight, bro. The government picked him up right after the fight. Like they literally watched him and got any get some time or who done, that's what it
you
takes.
went out on me,
They
Blaze.
literally watched him fight on
Hopefully I
Netflix
ain't
and
go out
then
on
took him to
myself. Let me
ice.
see here.
Nah, he dropped down.
Hold up, can
He
y'all
was
hear me?
chopping up real bad. The audio was chopping up real bad.
Damn, can y'all hear me?
That banner right there look kind of funny. Y'all can see that? Y'all can hear me? My audio coming through?
Yeah, you came back.
I bet. Yeah, I gotta keep the banner up, man. Listen, we building, we taking it one day at a time. Uh Listen, show love. I gotta say it. Hit the cash app, tap it. You know what I mean? It works. Nah, but really, I put it up, right? I put it up for our brother Blue Hustle Man, yo. I put it up for our brother Blue Hustle Man. He was definitely adamant Jake was gonna go all 8. I gave him Jake anyway. I gave him the fight go to distance. The only way I could get this $60 out of him is if AJ got the KO TKO and he handled business. Shout out to Blue Hustle. Pull up, Blue. Don't run away. Don't hide in the bushes. Don't run.
Hey,
Don't run off. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Show that love. Hit the cash up. I'm about to pick up some food right now. Hold on real quick, coach. We definitely working. Hey, this is from Pro Box. Let me run this.
yeah,
On the
for
part of
sure.
Robles there to counter that shot to the body. That was the first time he countered it really well.
Oh, he said it. I want it in the first. Oh, what a shot, and that's it.
He's gone wild.
End of round number 1. Furious shot from Harrington. Circling off. Oh, double knockdown. Wow. I think Martinez is more hurt. And he is. Joe Sean James back to his feet. Whoa. And he is still staggered. Referee's going to check out both of them.
I don't know. Martinez looks real
Never
hurt.
seen that in boxing before in real
What is
life.
this guy doing? What is this guy doing?
Oh, big right hand.
Counter.
I don't think he's getting up from this one.
That was a walk-off.
Wow, what a shot. This fight is over. Man.
Yeah, like just so people don't get it confused, I'm about to come out. The alias is I Need Money.
Yo, I like that. I like that youngin that fought on
Run it.
the opening card. Was Harvey the U.S. Olympian?
Yeah, Jamal
He
Harvey.
got. Yeah, he's a good man. I like that kid, man. He remind me of a young Gary Antoine Russell. I mean the Gary Russell Jr., Mr. Gary Russell. I'm sorry. He's right. He's from that DMV area, man. But the kid got skills, man. He got, he ain't got his man strength yet. You can tell that he's working on that, making that transition from the amateurs to the pros where they really start sitting on their shots. But he got good punch selection. He fights in the pocket very well. He switches. Decent defense. So the kid, I think Jake Paul may have one right there. He may have a future world champion on his hands. Yeah, I like that kid, man.
Yeah, he fought clean.
And
Yeah, I don't
they
know if
put
my
him in
audio
there. They
went out,
put him
but
in there
Jamal
with a
Harvey.
puncher. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yup, they did. You 100% right about that.
Yep,
He
they
was going with
put him in there with somebody, a dude that was 5-0 with 5 knockouts, and typically they don't put
Come on.
prospects. That's not your pro debut right there. Typically, your pro debut is usually a 2-10 guy. You know what I'm saying? They don't put you in with no 5-0 with 5 knockouts. So shout out to them for
That's a great
trusting
observation, Coach.
trusting what they had. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a great observation.
Yeah, he an Olympian, coach. He definitely ahead, right?
Oh yeah,
They're gonna move him pretty fast. My
that could
bad for
fast track him.
that bad audio. Mr. Show, can you hear me? Hey. Hold on real quick.
I think the kid fights at 126 pounds. So
Yeah, he's 126.
who are the
Yeah, he's a
champions at
126
126? I mean, who's the champions there?
Did you guys hear what the WBO did this morning?
Now what happened?
They ordered Shiraz versus Pacheco.
Oh, Pacheco going to sleep. Pacheco going to sleep,
Yeah,
man.
Pacheco. Yeah,
It's a wrap.
Well, the question is
he's gonna
Shiraz,
catch a stiff
because
one.
Shiraz got a title shot. He also got an eliminator in the WBC, supposedly with Billy. So what's he gonna do? He got 2 options now. Is he gonna take
That's
Pacheco
for the full strap.
That's for the full
I would
strap.
probably
think
go
so.
with the
WBC.
company though. Saying just
What would you do, B3? What would you do?
kind of make their own decisions and rules as you go. Won't try to charge you
I believe the easier fight is the Pacheco fight. That's the easier out of the two.
I think so. But I'm on B3 here because last week you said Bud should have paid it. Now you saying they trying to charge you fees. I mean, you got to pick one, B3. Which one is it?
Yeah, so now that Bud is retired, are they going to take the belts, or what's going on with that? Or do they have a time limit for those belts?
He turned over all the belts Saturday. He already did it.
Oh, he did?
Bud gave up all the belts. He already turned them over.
Oh,
yeah,
so he really hung it up then, didn't he?
Yeah, he gave them all up.
Man, shout out to Bud Crawford, man. Hell of a career. He did it his way.
Facts.
That's what we needed.
Fact, I like that because that's going to open up that 160-pound, that 68-pound division. That Canelo Alvarez just clogged up like just like a toilet. He was a freaking speed bump. He clogged that whole division up for years. So shout out to Bud Crawford for letting them belts go, and now these guys can get busy.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. That's a big
So
fact.
which one does he do, Cub? So what fight does he take? Does he take the fight for the full strap, or does he stick with the title eliminated in the WBC? What's he do?
Man, I would want to be the full champion, man. So I would probably go for the full strap.
And I think Pacheco's an easier fight, personally.
Yeah, I think it's an easier fight too, but I think I would want to be the full-fledged world champion to go ahead and get my name in the history books. Provided that he's able to beat Adames. You know what I mean? So that's what I would go get that WBC belt and then just start trying to collect them. And the reason why I say that, because that could put you in line for that Canelo fight. Because see, Canelo still got a few fights left on his contract. So you go in and get the WBC, if you can win the fight, and then they can make that fight between Canelo and Hamza Shiraz. I think Turkey would probably facilitate that fight. Because I think Canelo got 2 fights left under that deal.
Shiraz is his boy.
That's what I'm saying. So yeah, you go for the strap, man. You go for the strap and you get Canelo, man. That's the move right there. Yeah, you get strapped up. You go knock Canelo off. I think Canelo probably gonna get knocked out in that fight, and they just keep on moving on, man. Yeah, I think you might stretch him out, man. So you go ahead and move on and just start trying to collect them belts. And I like to see these guys get active. And I think maybe they may elevate some of these guys. They may be some email champions there. I don't know how they're gonna do it. You can never tell with these sanctioning bodies, man. Somebody may wake up the next day and they'll be a champion. Or they're gonna make them fight for it, or it's gonna be a vacant belt. So it's a lot going on right there. I tell you what, Jamal Charlo, you need to go up there at 168 and try to catch one of them belts, man. Try to get him one real quick. Try to snatch one up.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, because there's another potential Canelo fight. If you can get Jamal, if he can catch one of them straps, now it's another fight.
Hey, B3, you there?
I'm here. You can hear me?
Yeah. Hey, you remember this cartoon called Stretch Armstrong?
Nah, that's before I've heard of the concept, but that's before my time.
Yeah, that's how Canelo gonna get stretched when he fights Shiraz. He's gonna get stretched like Stretch Armstrong.
Canelo not taking that fight, man. Do you feel like if you was Canelo, would you do you really need that too? Them last 2 fights on the deal? What's your thoughts?
If I was Canelo, I would retire. Because if I'm Canelo and I'm being honest with myself, there ain't nobody at the top of 68 right now that I can beat.
Good point.
Yep, that's right. I agree with
you. You don't think he can get in Billy?
Nah, he won in Billy.
And Billy's too much for it. He'll dog him out. And Billy's too active. He throw too many punches.
Oh, I feel like Lester was catching him and he was kind of eating some of them shots. And Billy is tough. Damn.
Lester was catching a lot. Man, being there live was crazy watching that fight. That was really the best fight, you
Yeah,
know?
but
And when I was in the arena, that was the best fight in Billy versus Lester. They was going at it. Man, they was going at it. And they was both begging each other. They was both landing. It was crazy. And me and Billy had him Lester pressed to the ropes and he was banging off the uppercuts off the ropes. He was, man, listen,
I
that was a
just
good ass fight.
watched.
I wish they rematched. I wish they had a rematch.
Who's that African dude that Pacheco just
man,
fought?
Chad
I
was
just
good.
watched that.
Man, Sanjo, that's my guy, man. Listen,
Yeah,
man,
Lily
that man,
Sajo.
Wakanda forever
Yeah,
on everything. He ate
and
the
look,
purple plant on everything. Got busy.
if and Pacheco had trouble with that guy. Now
Hey,
Canelo might be able to beat Pacheco. I don't know. I think he might be able to beat Pacheco, but everybody else at the top of 68, they're gonna walk.
Yeah.
They're gonna walk through Canelo. They'll walk through.
Yeah. I got to give a shout out to Sandro, bro. They don't give him enough credit, man. He got in there and put his all in there, and he was throwing them 7s and 8s and landed with those joints in the end and dropped Pacheco. You feel me? He couldn't get in there on the ends. He couldn't get inside in the beginning because Pacheco had too much reach, but he was blocking, he was parrying everything. He just couldn't get in there, and he stayed walking him down, and then he got in there. So I got to give a big shout out to Sanjo. Sanjo fought that fight to win. You feel me? That was a good fight. You feel me? And he was 26-0, 23 knockouts for a reason. But his reach, it was just a reach disadvantage and a height disadvantage was just too much for him. He tried though. I watched the whole fight. He tried. He tried to get to Pacheco. That's why it's like you got to kind of give Pacheco a little more credit because he's not gonna run into nobody that got a motor like Sanjo like that. Sanjo was like, listen, he put it all on the line. He was there the whole fight trying to press that boy, you know. And so it don't look like Pacheco got enough power to make people pay, when he's got that reach advantage like that. He couldn't make Sanjo pay, but you got to give Sanjo credit. Sanjo blocked a lot of those shots, bro. He blocked a lot of those shots. Sanjo wasn't getting hit in the earlier rounds. That's what people weren't noticing. He couldn't punch. He couldn't get no offense off, like none. It was just all like probing with head movement, trying to get in there, parrying the shot, blocking the shot, catching it on the gloves. The shots wasn't landing. That's what made that fight so good. And then he wore him down, and then he literally didn't have no reach advantage. He had to throw overhand rights and overhand lefts. He was throwing them with both hands. Just when he get in range and he gets there, he sell out. That was dope. And he had a motor to go that long. So I got to give a much credit to Sanjo. People, he's not a name. Don't nobody know him. Ain't nobody seen his previous fights, but he fought. He made that joint tough for Pacheco like that.
Hey, yo. Blade. Yeah, hear me.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, talk to me. Talk to me.
I thought I'm over here in this program. They ain't really got no, they ain't got no bread in here for real.
Yeah, you going in and out. Is he going in and out to y'all?
Yeah, he just chopping a little bit. He chopping.
Okay.
But you think they gonna really fight? You think Sharice is gonna really fight Pacheco?
I don't know. I'm going WBC route. That's the route I would go.
Because I'm gonna tell you what I want to see. I want to see it. I want to see Sharice win, and then I want to see Sharice fight Canelo. Turkey tweeted it. He probably want that too. Now, just like we've been talking, he's probably not. Because I don't. Now we got to think: would Canelo beat Sharice?
Nah, I don't believe so.
If I'm Canelo and I'm smart and I value what my legacy looks like, if I'm Canelo, I just retire. I retire.
But then that's just the legend of Bud. Bud been retiring people every time.
He already took the money though, right? Didn't he already take the money?
He got 200 million left on the deal.
Okay, I didn't know if he paid him up front. Gave him all the money.
He got paid up front. People are saying that. Nobody knows if he got that money up front, and I doubt he did. Did.
One thing about it, man, people can knock Bud all they want, but Bud has supreme boxing IQ and business IQ, and he tricked Canelo into this fight. because
Yeah,
he
I did
literally
see I
Bud
sized
didn't
did
him
see
knock
out.
him
Daniel
out,
Blanca's
though, Flo.
KO.
He
Bob, I
didn't
did see
have
that.
to.
Bud
They
didn't knock
he
him out. Shiraz
because
is gonna
no, the
knock him
corner.
out.
Yeah, the Shiraz will knock him out. I think Shiraz will knock him out because he's stiff, bro. Them punches are stiff, man. He had that
Shiraz is gonna knock
controversial
him
draw.
out.
But
Catch him at the end of that shot and knock him out.
yeah, them punches are, he punch
I
hard, man.
think Canelo knows it's coming too. It's like he just waiting for the day that he does get knocked out because he's not even taking those type of risks like he used to anymore. That's when you know a guy is not really feeling it anymore because he don't want to
What
get hit,
risk
which
did he ever
nobody ever,
take? After
nobody ever
hold
really
on.
wants to get hit.
Hold on, coach. After Mayweather and Laura, what risk did he actually take?
I'm just talking about the
Maybe
way
Austin Trout.
the way he fights. I ain't talking about the opponent. I'm just talking about
Yeah,
his
that dude
in
ain't
the
never
ring
took no
performance.
risk. Yeah, that dude ain't never took no
Now hear me
risk.
out because
He never got
even when
nothing.
he fought William Skull, he did not show a willingness to go in there and try to engage with him. Like William
Nah, he
Skull
didn't.
had enough to discourage Canelo and keep him honest. That's talking about the way he fights.
Canelo wasn't
He's
trying
fighting.
to gas himself up chasing that dude. Canelo wasn't gonna gas himself up chasing that dude. Because that dude was not gonna stop moving.
I bet the difference. You go back and watch that fight. He stood in front of Canelo and dared him to come in for a bunch of times. The Canelo did absolutely nothing. That man stood in the middle of the ring.
Yeah,
Held the center of the ring.
that fight was BS.
That was an embarrassment.
Straight up.
I'm sorry,
And
coach. I that's the one time I gotta disagree with you. William Skull was a fucking embarrassment. That was terrible.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
advise
yeah.
anybody
No,
to do the shit he did. That shit was
hey,
garbage.
look,
I
bro,
have
it
no
go both
respect for that shit
ways.
he did.
Think about what Skull did. He had an opportunity to fight for undisputed at 168. He was undefeated, and he fought like that. He didn't put it all on the line
And you
like
go in there
that.
and run
That was
around when
corny.
you hit
Turkey on the
when
Sheik
you
told the man.
I'm
Turkey on
glad
the
it
Sheik told the
happened.
man, don't hurt him.
And exactly, and I'm glad.
Oh no, I'm
I'm
glad
glad
he
it
didn't take
happened
the fight.
like
Motherfucker
that.
tell me some
according
shit
to
like
him,
that. Don't hurt him.
according
I'm not taking
according
the
to
fight.
William
Fuck
Skull,
that. No.
according to William Skull, Turkey on the Sheik told him he walked in the man's locker room and said, "Look, don't mess our plans up. Don't mistreat
Yeah, that's what Skull
Canelo because
said.
we got plans." That's what he said. He has no
That's what
reason to
Skull
lie.
said.
He has no reason to lie, in my opinion. So I
No, he
think it
has no
happened
reason to lie.
because
You're
I mean, he got a
no,
He
hear
lot of
me
said
reasons
out
to
because
lie,
he said
but
everybody throw dirt on the man. They trash the man, but perform. He said, "Screw it. I ain't look." He just like he did to Nino Brown. Hey, if I'm going down, we all going down. This is what happened. So I believe him. I really do. I
he
believe
say
him.
that
That
Turkey
that
walked into hold on. He say Turkey walked into his locker room and said, "Don't fuck our plans."
yep, that's what he said.
facts.
Oh, okay. Well, if he said
They
that, then he
reported
had no
it.
choice
They
then. He
reported
would
it.
either
They
run around
reported
the
it. He
ring
said,
like a
"Take it
bitch and not
easy
get
on my
paid.
guy.
So
Take it easy on my
yeah.
guy." But for me,
So
for Bud's sake, I was glad they did it because the Skull fight went no excuse for Canelo losing to Bud. That's why I didn't want him to get into and have any type of issues with Skull. So there wouldn't be no excuses for Bud, but they're gonna make excuses anyways because Canelo is Canelo. But Canelo been fighting easy like that. And that been a thing where I was telling
you
cats, man,
never fight one
I was
elite
telling,
fighter.
listen, I was telling
You
cats when
never
Bud was
fight
going
one
up.
elite fighter.
And I was telling everybody, look, I was telling everybody I had Bud beating Canelo, and I said it convincingly. I never oscillated in where I had my pick. I went to Vegas. I dragged my wife out there. She thought he was gonna lose. I'm like, he ain't losing his fights. I was there. I was in there with all the Mexicans, bro. It was like 80%, bro. I
Yeah, I
swear to
know you was
God.
there. I remember you was on
That
live. I
shit
remember
was
you was there,
crazy.
bro.
But what I'm telling you is I told you, I said, look, man, Bud ain't playing with Canelo, and he's a weight bully. You feel me? He's a weight bully. And I was like, man, he's like 5'8", 5'9". I said, look, man, if he comes in between 165 and a half and 168, it's gonna be a problem because he's coming down from 186. You feel me? He came
What people
down. He
don't
showed you the
understand,
scale.
one
Cats didn't pay
thing people don't
attention.
understand, ladies, is that Bud Crawford don't know how to play. He don't play. He don't know how to play.
Man, he don't play boxing. But
When
that's what I'm
Bud get
saying.
in
He
the
don't play,
ring
but that's his
with the
business.
fight in
Boxing is
fight
his
mode, he don't know
business.
how to do nothing else. He's coming to get you. He's coming to get you.
Boxing is his business, OG. Like he literally, that's all he does.
That's
And
why
then he
I
flips
love
his
Bud.
money.
That's why.
Like,
That's why back in the day. Now you gonna trip off of this one. That's why back in the day I used to tell people, I always ask when you have the comparisons, Mayweather or Sugar Ray Leonard. I always told Sugar Ray Leonard to kill Mayweather. How's Mayweather gonna keep Sugar Ray off of him?
Yeah, when he gets relentless.
Because Sugar Ray was a dog.
It was
Sugar Ray
different.
was a fucking dog. Sugar Ray
Man,
was
that
coming to
gauntlet,
get you.
and not only him, the comp, man, that Four Kings, them guys were all on the pound for pound list at the same time in 1981. Roberto Duran, Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvin Hagler, and Tommy Hearns. It's like, nah, that was different, bro. That's just a different era, man. Like all four of them
At
were on the pound for
147,
pound
that's the
list.
question, Coach Eddie, I asked everybody. At 147
Crazy.
pounds, how is Floyd Mayweather going to keep Sugar Ray Leonard off of him? How?
I mean, but OG, you know you can't compare eras, man. The eras before, you can't compare that in basketball. You can't compare it in football. You can't do that, bro. You can't, because it's softer.
I've seen Sugar Ray Leonard go in there and beat people down, beat them into submission. I've never seen Floyd do that. So how are you going to keep that guy off of you? Because he's coming to beat you up.
And he did his road work. He's gonna be relentless. But you know, OG, they gotta watch the tapes and not the highlights.
That's the
You feel
word.
me?
That's the
You gotta
word
watch the
people don't
tapes and not the
associate with Sugar Ray
highlights.
Leonard that he was. Is relentless.
He was
Ray's a
relentless.
bigger,
Kept
he's a
coming.
bigger, he's a bigger guy too, man. He's bigger than Floyd. He's a bigger guy.
I mean, he came up. He was small and got bigger when he was younger, blowing through people like the Tasmanian Devil. You know, that's
You're
just
not
the
keeping
point. I
that dude
mean,
off of you. I'm sorry. I love me some Floyd. I love Floyd. Floyd not keeping that dude up off of him, man. Ray
I
gonna
mean,
be
but
on
like I
his
So
ass.
you
said,
mean
but
to tell me
even
before Floyd hands got brittle, or if Floyd didn't have hand issues, he couldn't have kept Ray honest?
There was never a version of Floyd Mayweather that could have beat Sugar Ray Leonard in his prime. Never.
Yeah, Floyd's a
That's your
natural,
opinion, but
naturally smaller guy.
but who you got, Crawford or Sugar Ray?
I
Sugar
got
Ray.
Ray Leonard beat. Got Ray Leonard beating Crawford.
man, listen though, man,
And Crawford's
listen.
my God. Crawford is my
Hey,
God.
listen, I'm gonna
But Sugar Ray
respect you.
Leonard
I'm gonna
was something
respect my
different.
elders. I'm
You,
gonna
you
respect
guys
my
wasn't
elders
around.
on this.
You didn't watch
Listen,
Ray
listen.
Leonard. Ray Leonard was a
Oh,
fucking monster, man.
OG, I'm gonna respect my elders on this. I'm gonna respect y'all on this. But listen, man, that's one
Got beat
thing
by
I
Yeah, Ray
like
Leonard was a
135.
goddamn
when you
monster. Homie.
when you yeah, when you it's just the level of competition. Them guys was all savages back then like that. Nobody fought like that, you know? Them guys was like, it was different. That's why it's hard to compare eras, man. Because you gotta put Bud in the era and you gotta put Bud with the
Yeah.
competition and how he makes the adjustment. That's why it's unfair to Bud. It's unfair to Bud because his level of competition wasn't savage like that. To where he had to switch gears
Right.
and stay
He
in
had
that
to
type of
face that
gear.
type of
You see what I'm
time.
saying?
Who has
He
Bud?
really,
Look at Bud's resume. Now look at Bud's whole resume. Look at Bud's whole resume.
yeah.
Who has he faced that's comparable to Tommy Hitman Hearns?
But listen, bro, Hitman's different though. You're talking about people that you never can replicate. He's you feel me? It's like him, it's like a Foreman, it's like a
That's what I'm
Tyson.
saying.
You see what I'm saying? You can't do that. you know? There ain't no
That's
fighters
what
like
I'm
that in
saying.
this
You can't
era.
put
Name one
that
fighter, but
guy in
look,
that
name one
era
fighter like
and
that.
expect the same results because them fighters were different. It ain't no mean
Yeah,
machines. It ain't no motherfucking
yeah,
Benavidez is back then. All these
yeah.
dudes is boxers that can fight.
Yeah,
He's
that's why
coming off.
it's hard to compare.
It was a different
And these
school of
dudes ain't
boxing right
taking,
now.
yeah, and these dudes ain't taking 6 months off and 8 months off. These dudes is fighting 5 to 7 times a year. They
But
fight.
listen though, but that's why I got to give a shout out to 98 Pretty Boy Floyd. In 1998, Floyd Mayweather Jr. fought 7 times. He was fighting on HBO and he was going to like Tijuana and shit. He had 5 KOs. He got his first title and he defended it all in the calendar year. Shout out to 98 Pretty Boy Floyd. Do your research. You know what I'm saying? He's like the last of the throwbacks. You feel me? He did it when he started,
He
and then
was the last.
he did it. Then it's like people knock him because it's Mayweather promotion. He selected his opponents wisely. You feel me? He selected his opponents wisely to get the bag.
See,
you know?
and this is what you compare, and you comparing that to the old school when you got the
And that's
undisputed
different.
heavyweight champion of the world in 1977. He defended the undisputed heavyweight championship 7 times.
Yeah,
7 times
crazy.
in 1977 when he was past it.
Mr. Sheldon, Crawford, Mayweather, prime for prime.
Crawford. At 140, at 135, Mayweather. At
Yeah, I would say
147,
135, man.
Crawford
Yeah,
stops him.
yeah, because Crawford's gonna catch him, just like other fighters caught him, just like Mosley
At
caught him. You can
147,
catch him.
Crawford stops his
He
ass.
can catch him. He'll catch him. Yeah, I agree. But if you put him down in the lower, but man, listen, man, nah, man, Crawford had power at 135 too. He was involving cats, and he was switching stances mid exchange. Oh
Yeah,
no, dog.
35 was something
Oh
different. Floyd was a
no.
monster. Man.
I
Floyd was a
hear
monster.
you.
Man.
I don't listen. If
Yeah, Floyd
Bud
at
catches him down
135.
here though,
I mean, this is just my personal opinion. I don't think anybody beat 135. I don't even think Durant beats him at 135. Nobody beats Floyd at 135. At 147, Crawford knocks him out.
yeah, Crawford knock him out at 147. He'll catch him. That's the thing. Like, cats don't respect. Like, even with the Spence fight, you can make all the excuses about Spence. You won, car crash. He looked like he was high coming in or whatever. He caught him in the second. He caught him clean. You feel me? Clean. You know, and he was behind the rest of the fight because he was, you feel me? That right there rocked him. You feel me? And Bud been rocking cats. Bud rocked Kell Brook like that with that lead, right? With that lead one, you know, being in Southpaw, but really being a righty. Like he listen, man, like that boy, you feel me? And then even with Sean Porter, what I love about the Sean Porter fight is the thing that went viral with in between the rounds, where it's like Bud's a very controlled and calculated fighter. So he's doing he's rhythm. You can see it when he do in the spar tapes against Bradley at 23. Bro, Timothy Bradley, bro, he was so comfortable in there with him, bro. That was going 4-minute rounds, bro. That's like some of the best work I've seen, bro. You feel me? Bradley had a title fight. He was training for a title fight. I forgot the dude's name he was fighting. I just went back and watched it, like Alexander or something. Don't mistake me, though. But anyways, man, he was so comfortable in that ring with him. In the first session, you know, Bradley's trying to press Bud. He's on the back foot the whole time. Boom, boom, boom. Comfortable. Back foot. Then the next day, he tries to go on the back foot and Bud hunts him down. Like crazy work. You feel me? So Bud got a different level of IQ too. And Mayweather do too. That's why it'd be real interesting to see him in the ring because we don't know what type of adjustment each fighter would make during the fight. You know what I'm saying? That's where I get it at. It's like the boxing IQ. It's like, you know, what you see, you feel me, how you take advantage of it, how you exploit, you feel
Bud
me,
got
what
way
people
more
give to you.
power, and Bud got a 74-inch reach, and Bud know how to use it.
Yeah, exactly. And
Bud
Bud
got
walk
too
you
much
down
power
on
for
it.
Floyd. He'll walk Floyd out. He'll knock Floyd out. He'll walk Floyd into some shit.
He'll walk him down like he walks Spence. He'll go high guard. He'll swap from high guard to Philly shell, you know, and he'll parry your shots and he'll come right over it. You know, he's gonna punch you. That's the whole point. And he's gonna punch you hard because his jab is stiff.
And the same
You see what I'm
thing,
saying?
the same thing that Coach said about Ward is the same thing that would get Mayweather stopped because Mayweather is gonna try to fight and Mayweather is gonna try to win.
I don't know. Nah, Mayweather got a chin. He's tough. He's tough, man. That's been a hard fight, man.
That's why I said
Mayweather,
I
At 147, I hear you, but at 147,
I'm gonna tell you another thing. That 154 Bud at 154, Demetrius Andrade walk a mud hole with him.
I mean,
I'm talking
everybody,
about
you know
Floyd.
one thing about it, he didn't stay at 154.
Floyd
That's
never
the
fought at
thing. You got
154.
one tune-up fight. You got one tune-up
At
fight at 154 from
147,
Bud.
at 147, Crawford is
Going up.
knocking him out.
I don't think so. I think Mayweather got too much IQ. I don't see it happening. Nah, you talking about? Trust me. That no way in no.
I see it happening.
Absolutely not.
Because Floyd ain't one thing about Floyd, you can say a whole lot of shit about Floyd. But one thing about Floyd is Floyd ain't got no bitch in it.
Man, Bud ain't punching no harder than Shane Mosley. He ain't punching no harder than Shane Mosley.
Yeah.
Nah.
Not at 147 he didn't. Not at 147 he did.
He stopped everybody. He stopped everybody.
Bro, who he fight at 147?
He stopped everybody. Everybody. Everybody that
And
fought
what?
him, he
Bud
And
wasn't
who
stopped
was
fighting.
it?
everybody he
Who?
He
fought at
stopped
147.
everybody.
Everybody.
He stopped Sean Porter. He stopped
He
Kell
stopped
Brooks.
everybody he fought.
He stopped what? Who was it? The
Sean
white
Porter,
boy Fort that beat Matt Pacquiao in the controversial decision.
Mean
He
Machine,
stopped David Abiazi. He stopped Mean
Benavidez,
Machine. He
whoever he
stopped
put in
everybody.
front of him at 47, he stopped him.
Benavidez
Jeff
was
Horn,
at
he
140
stopped him.
though. Yeah, he stopped
No
him. Stopped
No
everybody.
Hall of Famers on there. Maybe one.
I
Maybe
know.
one or two.
Okay, what
Unfortunately, there
Mayweather
Hall
wasn't
of
got
many
Famers
there.
did
Unfortunately, there
he
wasn't
can't
what
many
do
Hall
there.
nothing
of
with
Famer did
Mayweather,
Shane
man.
stop at 47? Oh, no.
Bud can't.
Tell me a Hall
Bud
of
can't do
Famer
nothing.
that Shane stopped. Wait.
No,
Tell me a
we
Hall
talking
of
about
Famer
punching power.
that
We
Shane
talking
stopped
about
at
punching
47.
power. We talking about punching
He's
power.
talking about for 147 pounds. That's what we're talking
No,
about.
the premise
Tell me a
of
Hall of
the
Famer
point.
that Shane
Okay,
knocked out at 147.
hear me out. Hear me out.
But
I'm listening.
We were talking about punching power. I said that Shane punches harder than Bud at 147. That's what I said.
I don't
And I
think so.
said I disagree.
We
I said I
disagree. That's
disagree.
it. We're going to disagree
Well,
on
we'll
this one.
disagree to disagree then. You know, that's all it
We'll
is.
agree to
What it
disagree.
is.
Yeah, it's all good.
You said who did he fight at 147? And then you said no Hall of Famers. And then I said, you tell me the Hall of Famer that Shane Mosley knocked out at 147.
Oh, that's a good argument.
I think that 147. I think Shane was on his way out the door, man.
Yeah,
I think
Shane, but
I
Shane
think
campaigned
best worked
lower,
at.
but we
You
still
I think
talking
Shane best
147
worked
though.
at 135.
We talking
I don't
147.
think so.
Exactly. Exactly.
He probably punched harder in the lower weights. He was stopping people. Remember Shane was like 35-0, 32 knockouts. You feel me? Doing his thing.
Yeah. At
Before his
35,
downfall.
at 30 and
But
35.
yeah, it was lower. It wasn't at no 47 exactly. He wasn't doing nothing up there. That's later on in his career though. You know, that's why I said weight classes for a reason. And it'd be like, hey,
I mean,
it's messed up though.
Styles make fight. I mean, Vernon Forrest. I mean, that would have been.
But coach,
you think Ted Palmer just walked through Vernon Forrest? You think he walked through Winky Wright?
Yeah.
These are all guys that Shane fought, man.
But
These are all guys. These are all guys that. These are all guys that Shane fought. He fought.
That's why you can't dispute errors. There wasn't there for him. They wasn't there for him. Coach, name the Hall of Famers that was around that Bud could have stopped, so you could be convinced or have a better comparison. Them fighters was not there at 147. There's no Hall of Famers at 147 that Bud didn't fight. That's why I'd be like, it'd be unfortunate with the level of competition that was around him, because it'd be like, all right, let's go around, look around. Let's go back to those years. Let's look at the sanctioning bodies. Let's look at who he was supposed to fight that was a Hall of Famer that he didn't fight. You feel me? In a prime, because it was like, you talk about Thurman, you talk about some of these fighters, Pac-Man, all them guys was on the back end, and he would have knocked them out. You feel me? Straight up, like, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why it'd be tough for Bud, because it'd be like Bud did what he had to do, because Bud made sure Bud had 20 straight title fights. Bud made sure he was never elevated. No, he never elevated to no champion either. See what I'm saying? He took those belts almost off of everybody. I don't even think he got too many of those vacant title fights when I did my research. He went and took those belts off of everybody who had them, and it'd be messed up because it was like, hey, these guys ain't Hall of Famers. Like, that's not his fault. You see what I'm saying? Because like I said, you go through 135, look at 135, look at 140 when he was there, look at 147 when he was there, and then ask yourself, who didn't he fight that he was supposed to fight, that he wouldn't have been favored in that fight? You know, that's unfortunately the era that he come from.
You would have put Danny Garcia over Floyd? Over
No,
Bud?
Danny Garcia would have got stopped by Bud. We know that.
Would you have picked Keith Thurman over Bud? Would you have picked Keith Thurman in that fight?
No, nobody would have.
No.
Well, a lot of people would have, just like they picked Spence. I mean, but and that's kind of different because, like I said, Spence had a car accident. Spence did come in looking high, but Spence got caught in the second round, just like Kell Brooks got caught like the second round, just like a few of them guys got caught in the second round messing with Bud. You feel me? At that way, so
I mean, I think Blaze. I think the greatest compliment you can give any fighter is that he beat everybody they put in front of him. Everybody.
Yeah. And he had no split decisions, but he stopped everybody at 147. Decisively.
What else can you ask from a fighter than that?
No controversial decisions, bro. Like, and then like I said, and then you go and get all the titles. It's not
no
like
having to run it back. Oh, y'all think he won? We can run it back. None of that. It was never any question on who won Bud's fights. Never.
Yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that's the era that we're in right now, where these guys
Yeah.
don't fight each other. They don't do rematches with each other. Just because you beat me on Monday, don't mean you're gonna beat me on Friday. You know, we run it, and that's what we had. We had rematches. So yeah, the guy made a loss to fight, and then he turned around and lose again to the next guy. So, you know, just because I don't know, it's just a weird time, man. I'm used to seeing guys run it back. You know, hey, let's run this back, and I understand the money gets in the way of that. The promoters don't want to do it. The networks don't want to do it and all this stuff. But that's what we had in those eras. These guys were fighting 2 or 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you beat me today.
Yeah.
Give me another shot. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean you're going to win the next fight. So
I mean,
it's all,
we just seen it. We just seen it with it still happened, and you know, people got to be held accountable for it. We just seen it with Bivol and Bitter BF, which is my fights of the year.
They ran it back.
You know, the
They ran
second
it
one
back.
is my fight of the year. You know, straight up, straight chess match. Both of them great. Both of them doing great at what they do. Both of them trying to impose their personality or their fighting style into that fight, and then see who come
like,
out. You know, and Bivol came out
even
because
Errol Spence and Sean Porter. That shit, they should have rematched that fight. It was a good fight. It was close, and it should have been a rematch. And that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. That was a fight that was that's what I'm saying. That was a fight that was worthy of a rematch. That we didn't get that.
Right.
But it was a worthy fight of a
sense.
rematch because it wasn't a one-sided, it wasn't one-sided fight. It was a highly contested match. And they should have ran it back.
But
that's what I'm saying. These guys, they fight one time and they don't rematch each other. Either that or the fight is so one-sided
Hold on, wait.
or so uneven
we can't
that
say
you can't
Errol didn't
rematch.
want the rematch. We can't say that because right after the Porter fight, Errol had the car accident.
Yeah, he was.
So we
messed
really
up,
don't know if Errol would have ran it back with him or not. We don't know that.
Yeah, he was messed up because he had to go down and fight Danny Garcia. He had to come back and see if he had it. And he was looking bad, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. When they did, you know how they do like the pre-fight? I guess it was PBC. You know, they actually do the official one where they do the behind the scenes before the fight. Man, they showed Spence during that, man, and he was looking so slow. I swear, like he looked like he was rehabbing from a traumatic brain injury and not doing training in the gym. Like when he was doing the drills with the ladder on the ground, bro. I swear it was so slow. Like I was like, bro, he shouldn't be fighting, bro. I was really concerned about him because you feel me that they have,
I was
you know, he
never
got
concerned.
dentures. Like you see his face after that fight, like he had traumatic brain injury, bro. And he had to come back from
I
that, and
wasn't
then he had to
concerned. You
come
know why
back
I
and
wasn't
fight to where he
concerned?
punch you in the
You know why I
face.
wasn't
So I
concerned?
was
Because he
concerned
cashed the
for
check.
him. But when he handled his
I
business
wasn't
against
concerned because
Danny
he cashed the
Garcia, I'm
check.
like, oh, he's back.
And he
But
wasn't
that
concerned.
that win ages
He
like
cashed
spoiled
the
milk
check.
because Danny Garcia was washed. You feel me? And he lost his fights after that.
Danny
You
wasn't
know what I'm saying?
Danny wasn't washed. Danny
So
just was never that
can y'all
good.
hear me? I don't know if because I think I'm seeing Shelton talk.
Nah, we hear you.
Oh yeah, but yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
he was washed, bro.
Yeah, Danny
With
wasn't
against
washed,
Gary, and then you
Blaze.
see
Danny
with the
just was never
Ugas
that good.
fight, you kind of see it. You see him catch one, and then he knocks his whole dentures out because he got dentures under his mouthpiece. So that moves in the fight. That's why he was tripping, and then he shook it off, and he pulled that fight off. But it was like, you know, Spence wasn't the Spence he was, you know, after the car crash. Like that's a fact, bro. You know, and that was my whole thing going into the fight when he was fighting Bud. My wife used to ask me, "Hey, who you think's gonna win, Bud or Spence? Bud or Spence?" I'm like, "Man, listen, man, Spence is the guy, but I don't know after this accident running into a Bud Crawford. You feel me? Who was doing his thing, but everybody's so hyped up and watching their favorite fighter that they're not watching the tape of Bud. You feel me? Bud is boxing people but stopping people while he's boxing them. He's not, you know, like at 147, he got sharp at 147. He got Ginsu sharp at 147 as far as boxing, counter punching, carrying, timing, you know, and just getting in there and trying to get people out of there. You know, so
I guess,
you
but
know,
the
that'd be
thing
my whole
is,
opinion
like I
with it. It'd be
said, it's not.
unfortunate with Spence after that car crash. We don't know what he would have been before the car crash. Respectfully.
But like I say, it's not Bud's fault. But at the end of the day, the 147 run, you had guys who were already taking off past it, and those are facts, man. You know, and like I say it's not Bud's fault, but it is what it is. Those guys were past it. They'd always taken losses. They were damaged goods. Kell Brook was damaged goods. Errol Spence was damaged goods. Sean Porter was past it. It is what it is.
Yeah, Bud always
Hey, let
gets
me say this. Y'all
everybody
can
at
hear
the
me?
right time.
What's good? Hey, so let me just say this. I'm moving around. I'm going in and off. Salute to Victor, salute to McSmith. What's going on, Jay? How you feeling today? Talk to us.
Hey man, all is well. How all the brothers are doing? But I agree to my brother, man. When it came to Bud, Bud always got everybody at the right time, man. And that's no knock towards him, because I still feel though that he would probably have beat them, but he always gets everybody at the right time, man. Where they are at the back nine of their career, or where Spence was the accident. And if you really look at everybody, it was always a handicap all the time. Not his fault. I can't say it's his fault, but he
Porter wasn't a
catches
handicap.
everybody at the right time, huh?
Porter wasn't a handicap, though. Sean Porter wasn't no handicap. Sean Porter was a
He
dog,
he was past
and
it.
he was he
He was
was
past it,
he
bro.
was. I mean, but that's
I
why.
can answer that. I can answer that.
Yeah,
Sean had 1 foot in and 1 foot out. And if you don't have your mind 100% locked in on a fight, you're not going to be when you're fighting. Because let me tell you something. When it comes to the levels of those two people, when they're fighting at the elite level, we're splitting hairs. So whoever put in the best work, who came in the most healthiest, those are the better chances of them winning.
yeah, you're right.
Sean was already thinking about this was his last fight. When you're thinking like that, you're not at your best. You got
Nah,
one
nah,
foot
you're
in,
right.
1 foot out.
You're
You're
you're right.
straddling the
I
fence.
gotta
And
agree
if
with
you
you.
straddle the fence, what happens to you? You
Yeah, I
bust your
agree.
balls, man.
If he was already looking for retirement, yeah, he wasn't ready to get up in the ring with Bud, because
Nah,
Bud was
he
been
was.
locked in. He's been locked in his entire career. That's why it's like you got to watch the tape, man. I went back and watched the tape. I went back and watched the fights that they was booing Bud.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of them. There's a couple of them where they was booing Bud because he was fighting off the back foot. You feel me? And not giving
Yeah,
them nothing.
Bud intelligence is amazing. You know what I mean? His skill set is hella fire. His training is great. And he has an excellent coach, man. So, and he's not doing the things that's going to be, it's like he don't have no co-defendants. He ain't getting that. He ain't drinking. He ain't smoking. See, those are co-defendants to you when you're in boxing, man. You got to look at everything when you see a boxer. Like Canelo drinks liquor. You know, all that stuff plays an important role. You got to be a Spartan when you're in this game, man. I'm gonna tell you one thing about boxing, man. It's like a jealous female. She want everything, all your time. She don't want you to love anything else but her. That's it, and that's boxing. And the guys that had a skill set and can and train hard and keep a clean temple, hey, I bet my $1 on them anytime, man.
So let's look at what how Bud did that. Look at how Bud did that. Once he got his bread, got his own gym, B&B. Him and them Bobak, they've been together since he was like 8. Like that's what
Hmm.
we talking about. Like that's his not just a trainer. That's his family. That's his squad. They climb that hill with him. You feel me? And it's Bud leading from the
I
front. That's
agree.
what make it so dope. You feel me about what Bud took boxing and took his whole family with him. Took his whole block with him. You feel me? He
Hmm.
just boxed. You know that OG. He sat there and just boxed and took all his money, bought his block, bought a whole bunch of properties after that. After the Spence fight in the interview, I heard him say he had like over 40 properties, right? He's friends with Warren Buffett from Omaha, Nebraska, one of the richest men on the planet. You feel me? And so it's like, hey, he literally invested his full life into boxing. That's why when he talk about retiring, you got to take him 100 at it because, like you saying, he's not gonna come back and play with his legacy because he's good. He won the business side and he won the sport. He's that smart, but he's locked in when he's locked in when it come to fighting. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like when you really just listen to what he's talking about, listen to how he break down what he was saying after these fights. He done gave analysis after he fought Spence, gave analysis after he fought Canelo, even how he got to Canelo when he really sized him up, when he got on him and was like, hey, I'm bigger than this dude. I'm taller than this dude. Got him wearing heels and some more stuff to take away that perception. You feel me? And then he can know he's within shape to be able to train himself to put on that weight the right way. So he's like, I'm gonna be fat. I ain't probably ain't as fast as I need to be, but I'm gonna be faster than this guy. He literally sized Canelo up, went in there by himself in negotiations and negotiated the fight. And got so much money, he won't even tell Mauricio how much he got. You feel
Yeah,
me?
but
Like
yeah, but only thing with
straight
Bud when
up.
it comes to Bud, man. I mean, well, let's look at Canelo. Canelo can never be a slick black fighter. That's who they kept him away from. You know
Yeah,
what I
that's what
mean?
they said.
He was definitely food for Crawford, as we seen within that fight. Now I'm gonna tell you one thing where you talk about he stepped away from the game. I personally, and I could be wrong, feel though that this is a business ploy. Being as though he asked for 100 million to fight Canelo, and they said no so far. You step away from the game. Floyd did it 4 times, and every time you step away, it ups your ante. They're going to pay you to come back because people want to see you. So Bud is smart for walking away right now, but I don't think he's gone. That's just my opinion.
I mean, my thing
Yeah,
is if,
Bud, he
but
don't
what I'm
have that
telling you
type of
is
fan base that Floyd had. He don't have that fan base
I
that
don't.
Floyd
He's gonna. But what I'm. Well, what it is, what he's saying though, is that when Bud come back, he can get the money that he wants for the fight. But what I'm thinking with Bud is like I'm trying to tell you, Bud's good on the money, and how Bud be fighting. I don't think Bud comes back if he's not like if he don't got like 7 months to train. I don't think he comes back. So it's like yeah, you said he step away, but they might still be talking now. I don't think if he steps away for longer than a year or two, I don't think he's coming back because he's
Well,
really
he
not in the
shouldn't.
gym. You
He
feel me?
shouldn't.
Exactly.
That's
He
the
shouldn't.
thing,
That's
because
the whole
he
point. What I'm
done
trying to
gave up
tell you.
all
And
the
I think he's gone.
belts up too. He gave all the belts up
But he
too.
don't care. It
Yeah,
don't. He's bigger than the belts now. It don't matter.
Yeah, I
He
get
only
them
20
belts up
million.
too. I won't pay
He's
3% on them belts, man. They can have
he's
them damn belts.
any
You
fight
got
that he any next fight that he take, he's making at least 20 million. At least 20 million. Fighting anybody. He got the juice now.
the way boxing works. What if you haven't lost? Your last payday is your next payday. That's how boxing works. So whatever he got paid for that last fight, he can't get paid less than that. It shoots and ladders when it comes to boxing. So whatever your last payment is, that's what you get. Now, and if you lose, then you go back down to the back of the line. But right now, his negotiating point is what his last fight was.
Yeah, they gotta pay him.
I think it depends on your marketability, man, and that's what it all depends on.
But
You
I
could
don't
take
think he cares about
AJ for
boxing
instance.
like that.
AJ will lose. AJ can lose and come back and get $80 million because he's marketable.
Yeah,
You know what
because
I'm
of
saying.
the
So
UK, he can get it in the UK.
you know what I'm
You
saying. So
know,
with Terrence, if he come back, the only person that can facilitate the type of money that he wants is Turkey Al-Shib. Nobody else is going to give him that money. Nobody else is going to
yeah, I
give anybody
agree.
that type of money except
I
Turkey
agree.
Al-Shib.
I
Yeah,
agree.
that's
But
why I don't think
who's
he's coming back.
that's who's running the game right now. You know what I mean? So Turkey will pay him to come back. But one thing I know about Turkey, he gonna put him in there against somebody that is competition.
He gonna put him
You
in
know,
there with
even if he
Sherrod.
get
That's what he gonna
Yeah.
do. He gonna try to
yeah,
get
he
Bud.
love him. He love
Turkey
him.
don't care.
Yeah.
He don't like Bud like that. If Sherrod get messed around and get one of them belts, he gonna
Oh, I
offer
agree.
Chad Crawford to come back and fight Hamid Sherrod. Mark my words.
Yeah, and
I
they try to
agree.
play with
And
that boy
Bud
if he want
better
to.
stay
Play
away
with
from that
Bud if he
dude too.
want
Don't
to.
get in the ring with that guy, man.
That's
That guy
it,
don't
man.
Hey,
that don't put your
One
lights
thing
out,
about
dog.
it, Turkey gonna try to see him lose like he's supposed to. That's what they be doing.
Yeah,
That's when you got
Turkey
real
gonna try
fights
to get his
happening.
lights turned out, man.
But that's what I'm saying. People talk about it like it's a bad thing. They gonna line you up. That's why everybody want to see Boots. Boots
yeah,
line Bud up with
that's what
Boots. That's how it work. That's the
that's a
fight.
beautiful
100
that's a
million,
beautiful
100
fight.
million,
That's a beautiful fight, right? That's a
160
beautiful
at
fight.
160. Hey, 100 million at 160. Bud versus
Yeah.
Boots. Let Boots go in.
But
Matter of fact, Boots, matter of fact, you want to know? Let's go.
Bud ain't
Boots
gonna
will
take
clean him
that.
up. He'll clean if
Bud
Bud
don't
come
want
back
that.
8 months from now, he gonna get cleaned
Yeah.
up. Boots
Bud
will clean
don't
him up.
Bud wouldn't take that fight. He wouldn't take that
I
fight.
know, because it's Boots time now. I know, and that goes into
Well,
people
he's a
putting their
younger
pride
man.
on people being on the back end.
Right.
Yeah,
Boxing is a young man's game, no matter how you look
absolutely.
at it, man. It's a young man. Hey, Pastor, good to see you, brother, or hear you. That is the pastor over there, ain't it? Hello?
Who's that?
Talking about Coach Eddie?
Yeah. The
Oh
Mm-hmm.
pastor
yeah,
of a
yeah.
church, ain't he?
Yes, yeah.
That's why I
I
said
do
it
a little
was
something. Yes,
All
that's
sir.
right.
why I said it's good. I thought that was your voice. I was just saying hi to you. It's good to hear your voice, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. But Bud done enough for the sport, man. You know, like I
That's why I don't
say,
think he's coming back.
Yeah, ain't no sense in coming back. If they make you offer you can't refuse, cool. But it's gonna be
Yeah,
against some
yeah,
real work if you do come back.
exactly. It has to be because the type of money that they're gonna put out. So I want to see what Boost do next. Uh, I'm very interested in that. And you know what I like after I seen this weekend, and I've been following her for a while. I want Caroline against Bumgardner, man. I want that,
Caroline
and
is
I
my second favorite female
and
fighter behind
I
Clarissa Shields.
and I got Caroline beating Bumgardner.
Now, Caroline's the real deal. She got the
Oh yeah,
performance of the night
yeah,
for me. That's what I was
yeah.
looking for, and I was satisfied. I
That
said,
girl,
"Wow,
will hurt you, man. She'll hurt you. You know what I mean? And
she
I don't think,
boxes.
I don't think Bumgardner going to give her an opportunity. I don't think so.
She do
I really
everything. You
don't.
already know what she's supposed to do. She's southpaw, so she, is real unorthodox. She move her head, she parries,
She's
she
strong as
counters, she
hell.
fights off the back foot. Like, nah, she got everything. Like she
Right.
got everything. She's a complete fighter. She dropped her
Hmm.
boxing her. You see what I'm saying? It was clean money the whole fight. So that's why I was like, listen, I've been watching her though. She been good. That's why I'm finally
Yeah,
glad she
me
got her.
too.
She
Yeah,
got her.
because
She
that's
got her
what you call
opportunity.
sister.
Cause you know me, I'm like, even when it said, because I thought that meant something. I would have thought they would have had her on the main card. I was like, why is she on the prelim like that? But I mean, it was short notice, so it was short notice, so I could respect that part. But she's main card. That's why it's like, like I said, that Bumgarner running tour, like she gonna have a problem running in the I'm interested
I
to
can't
see is
see.
who
I
gonna make
can't.
the sacrifice.
Who is that talking? I can't get the voice.
No, this is Blaze P for P.
What's your name?
Blaze P for P.
Okay, pleasure to meet you, brother.
Yeah, most definitely.
Pleasure to meet you.
But yeah, nah, Carolyn's nice, man. She's like I
Yeah,
said,
Jay, my
I like
audio a
her.
little choppy right now. I'm moving around.
No, I can hear him clearly. I just didn't know who he was, and I can't see who he is. So I just wanted to know who was on the platform. That's all.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, he's speaking good stuff. I love
So
listening to
what's
people
your
that know
thoughts on this
boxing.
Shakur T.O. fight, man? Who you got in that fight?
Peace,
Shakur
OG.
and Tio. I take Shakur.
Yeah,
We
we got Shakur.
never know what you're gonna get. He's a mental midget, man. And I, he has what it takes to be or to make it a very good fight. But at the end, Shakur wins that fight, man. He ends. He's gonna box him. He ain't gonna fight him. He's gonna stay on the outside and he's gonna pick him off, man. And it's just gonna be a unanimous decision. That's how I look at it. I could be wrong, but I think Shakur takes it.
Yeah, that's right. I can agree with that. It's definitely a blueprint out there. I think with Shakur, you gotta let your hands go. That's the main thing. You gotta hurt him. A guy with high IQ, you have to hurt those guys, man. You
Yeah,
can't give them
and you
time.
gotta not let them think. You gotta stay on top of them like a bumblebee, so they're
Yeah.
not thinking. You gotta jump on
But
that
the
kid.
but the problem with Shakur is Shakur ain't gave nobody no type of action at doing that. He ain't never been hurt. And like you said, T.O., one thing about it, man, it's about adjustments with a fight like this because T.O. does have the IQ when he is
He
stable.
does.
He's unstable
I
like
loved him
Ryan though.
when he was Fortnite. When he was
Yeah.
Fortnite TO, I loved him. Back flipping and everything he was doing. But this TO we got now, we're not sure what we're gonna
Yeah.
get, man.
He looked sharp against Barboza, but people don't give Barboza no credit for being a good fighter,
Yeah, but
So he was
Barboza's
sharp. I
not
went back and watched
Shakur.
that fight. I
The
know. That's what
only
I'm trying to
thing
tell you.
about
But
Shakur is his feet. That's the only thing I worry about him a little bit. But he still controls distance well, even though his feet is not what I consider great. You know what I mean? But yet he still is the number one of person of not getting hit. So
I
he's
mean,
doing something there.
here's what I think about Shakur's footwork. Shakur, it looks like routinely that he's just stepping straight back. That's what it
Hmm.
kind of looks like. He's stepping straight back, but he's an illusionist with it because
He's using angles
he's
though.
got a he's got a half a step back and he's got a full step back. But I'm talking about even when you consistently, he does have angles and all of that, but he makes it seem like he's there when he's not there, enough for you to miss. And if he wants to get off, he can get off. He just been hurting his hands. Like, we know the tape on Shakur and how Shakur is good at mixing defense and offense, oscillating it. But if he hurts his hands, then he don't let his hands go. You feel me? And so it's like, man, it's gonna. He's good. He's good, man. That's why it's like we all know what he can be when he's at his best, right? But we done seen him where he done had issues with his hands, and so that's
But
just
you
my
know
whole thing
what?
with it.
He just needs to do the Floyd Mayweather blueprint. In Las Vegas is the only place that you can get your hands shot with Novocaine before the fight. That's why Floyd fought all his fights in Vegas, because his hands got shot up first to numb him, but that's the only place that they allow that to happen is in Las Vegas. So if I was him, I'd make all my fights in Vegas.
But he's in that Turkey money. He got to get the money from Turkey, so he's out in Dubai.
Yeah,
On
but
undercards.
isn't that fight in New York though?
No, that's in New York though. That's in Madison Square Garden. That's inside. That's the big arena.
Yeah.
So,
I was thinking
but
about
that's a
going,
big
but I
fight. This is Shakur's biggest moment, man. And people hate
Yeah.
on him all he wants.
And
I
he's
like him
stepping
inside the
up.
ring. Yeah. Listen, if he wins, he's 4 division champion. He's lineal at 140, and he might go to 147. You feel me? And so,
He's
and
big enough
negotiate
though.
something up there.
He
I want
big
to see him
enough
fight
though.
Devin. I want to see him fight
His,
Devin.
his
Period.
I
shoulders
think
are
That's all
I
I
nice.
think
really
the
want to
TO
see.
fight is a very, very dangerous fight for Shakur, man. I know all
Yeah, it's a
fights
real
are dangerous,
challenge.
but I think this one is particularly dangerous
Yeah,
because the game
I
plan,
agree.
if you are TO, is I must hurt Shakur. I think
You
TO's
better.
coming in looking for the knockout. There's no outboxing you. I'm not trying to outbox you. I'm trying to knock you out. You
Jump
know what I'm
on him.
saying? So,
Yeah.
and yet he has to remember that he gonna try that TO gonna be trying to knock him out every single time, every minute of that fight. If he's really coming to fight and he's really trying to win, he's gonna be trying to knock Shakur out. And
And he's
Shakur
gonna
has
get
a
caught like
he,
he's gonna get caught like Cambosis caught him if he rush him like that though.
maybe possibly or TO could get on his bike. Or Shakur, he may get cracked and get on his bike. We don't know. Shakur
We're
showed
about
us
to
that
find out.
already. So we're about to find out.
I'm pretty much sure Shakur is, he better be using a Mexican fighter that comes forward and hits hard. That's the type of sparring partner I would put in front of him right now. So that way he'll be acclimated to what's really going on, because I feel though that is the TO game plan. Is you're coming up in weight, I'm going to bully you. I'm not going to allow you to think. I'm going to be on top of you. And if he can do that, and if he's the Fortnite TO, he has a damn good chance of winning that fight. But I just feel though, if y'all know, I always talk about that $1 bet. If I had my last $1, it would have to go on that Shakur winning that fight. Just because of the
like I
tutelage of
said,
guys he's been around. I mean, he's around Andre Ward, he's around Bud, he's around Mayweather,
Floyd,
he's around
all
some of the best guys that know boxing, man. So they're gonna fill him up good. He just gotta carry it out.
That Jay Hardcore.
Yes,
that
it
Jay
is.
Hardcore. Man, I ain't know that was you. I just looked. I put my glasses on, man. I can't see nothing, man.
That's why I said, "What's up, Pastor?" That's why I said, "What's up, Pastor?"
Cool, man, boy. Good to hear from you, man. I said, that sounded. I just called your voice. I said, man, that's Jay, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Right on, brother.
Yeah, when I said something to you first, you was like kind of stand off. I said, well, maybe he'll know it's me, or I don't know. But I was like, that sounds like Pastor.
Yeah, I put my glasses on. I said, wait a minute, that's Jay, man. I can't, man. I get why I can't see nothing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got a bunch of us older gentlemen over here. We got to get them glasses on and all. I got the glasses now, man. I'm speaking on the AI ones right now, man. And I'm loving these glasses.
Them Ray-Bans.
These are actually a brand that I'm gonna be coming out with myself.
Okay,
straight out of China. And man, they are amazing. And they compare them against the Ray-Bans, and they run in circles around them. And they got the AI. You know how you got Siri? This one has
Yeah.
cyan. You know what I mean? So yeah, this is an
What's the
amazing pair
price
of
mark on them?
glasses, man.
What's the
I'm
price
gonna
mark
be.
on them?
They're gonna be about $150 for
Oh yeah, you
this
gonna win.
level, but then they're gonna be
I'm a cop.
they're gonna be lower prices. One, okay, my man. They're gonna be lower prices too. So I
No,
wasn't
50,
here to
I'm
plug
copping.
myself.
Nah, listen, you already know at BA, man, we support black business, man. Everywhere.
Appreciate
You
it, man.
dig? You
Appreciate
feel
it,
me?
man.
How can I be
Yes,
an early
indeed.
investor, man? What's up? Let me be an early investor.
Hey,
You
hey,
feel me?
DM me.
Let me get some
We can
private
talk.
shares.
DM me. We can
You
talk, my
dig?
brother. But
Yeah,
it's
all
good.
right, bet.
They're gonna be on my website, hangoutwear.com. So
Okay,
they're
yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
on
check
the
it out.
website. Okay. The website's already up, so you can check it out too as
All right.
well.
I got my degree. Look,
Hey,
I got my
V3,
degree
I
in business
appreciate the
management.
plug.
Hey, listen,
Hey,
already, and when y'all do all that business and make all that money, just remember I'm your brother.
Hey,
You know what
brother,
I'm saying?
you already pushing hangoutwear.com, so you already know you in the game. You ain't say less,
Hey,
So
as the young
Jay,
folks say. Yes,
you
sir.
got any inside news on when Tank coming back, man?
I don't. But I'm pretty much sure it's going to be February or March. And that's just me guessing. Don't nobody quote me on that. But I think February or March. Because we're creatures of habit. And that's the when he fights. So we'll see.
and let me say this real quick. Shout out to our brother BBO in the building. My audio going a little in and out. Who is the ideal opponent in your opinion, Jace, for Tank comeback fight?
Ooh, go ahead and get that kid that got the aunt for a father. Go ahead and get him out the door.
he ain't taking that fight. You know he ain't taking that fight. Why you
They
playing? Them boy
talk.
ain't
They
no
keep
pump fake.
talking. They keep
They pump
talking.
fake. OG, they pump fake. Why we even talking about them? I ain't gonna even say their names, man.
Hey,
That's
they asked me
disrespectful,
who.
man.
Get them on out
Yeah,
of there, man. They keep talking. You know how you hear that little dog that keep barking when the door closed?
yeah.
Go on, open the door. Yeah.
Man, listen, they ain't taking that fight, man. They gonna
Well,
say we
they
want
hey
100
for the
million.
money they got to. They ain't never made that type of money. And if they
uh,
don't, they already done turned down a few fights now.
yeah,
They
for
look
sure.
like they looking suspect. They really are. I mean, how many they done turned down now? 3
Man,
in a row?
man, they the biggest ducks in the game. They fake
Wow.
sick to get out of fights.
Wow.
Mess up people's
I think
money.
they
That's
would
why I'd be
I
like,
think they would take the Tank fight and then just materialize somewhere out the boxing game.
hey,
You
but
know how you had that one hit wonder?
would you even trust doing business with them though?
Mm.
I wouldn't trust doing business with them. We'll create a whole card, we'll make everybody buy a bunch of tickets, and then they'll pull out.
Well,
You can't even do good
people
business
can
with
say this. People can say the same about Tank, then, right?
them. Ooh. Real talk. He better get his stuff together, man. I wish Tank the best, man. I
That's a
really like
great
Tank,
point.
man. Real talk.
I mean, come
I
on
really like
now. We're
Tank.
gonna call a spade, man. Tank, my
Yeah,
guy. You know
yeah.
what I mean? I feel though he's
He
a
bad business
devastating
right now.
fighter.
Yeah,
But
he
I'm
bad
gonna
business
speak.
right
I'm
now.
always gonna speak for real.
Come on.
You know what I mean? Because it is what it is.
But that's why I always say, man, I wish Tank the best, man, in this situation, you know. But my thing is, one thing with Tank too would be like, my thing with Tank is Tank got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Now he's not ready for somebody who's locked in. That's the question mark. That's why I was like with Lamont, you know. Lamont showed that. Shows what
Right.
it look like when
And
you
he's
locked in, and
talking.
it
That's
shows when you
exactly
ain't
what I was
locked
talking
in.
about, Sean Porter. When you got that
Yep.
1 foot in and 1 foot out.
Yep. You perform, you show up like this. You got to be
Right. I
focused.
agree.
So
Yo,
that's
yo,
the only
Jay,
thing with Tank.
are you happy? Are you happy that Tank, as far as the Tank and the Jake Paul situation? Are you glad that things kind of played out the way that they played out, or would you rather seen that fight go through?
I'd rather have seen him get that money.
Yeah,
That's what I
that's
wish
what
he
I
had got.
agree.
'Cause that's life changing money. So I would have hoped, he had got that money because money ain't easy to come by. So if you can grab a lump like that, grab that lump. Would I wanted to see the circus like the circus we just seen? No.
Uh,
But I would have wanted him to get that money. I definitely would have wanted him to get it. I'm glad Anthony Joshua got it. You know what I mean? A brother did get the money. You know what I mean? Get it and go, man. Because let me tell you something. When you 55, 60, 65 years old, you're going to look back and hope you had some money. You know what I mean? So, yeah, grab that dough now. 50 million, something like that. That ain't nothing to sneeze at, brother.
Man,
You know how
listen,
much
yeah, I
investments you
know.
could do with that?
Man, listen, I
It's
don't know if you was
forever,
hearing, it's
man.
184 million split two ways, 92 million apiece.
Oh, they
Well, I don't
splitting
know
50
what was
50?
I don't know what was negotiated for Tank. Now keep in mind,
Yeah,
Oh, you talking
Joshua.
about the Tank fight? My bad.
yeah,
Yeah, what
My
I'm
bad. I was
saying is
zooming out.
because Joshua is known for making a lot of money because his UK following.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't know what the splits was with Tank. You know what I mean? So I was assuming he was at least getting 50. He might have been getting 80. I don't know. Nobody knows the particulars.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, I
I mean,
think they
but then I
reported
heard,
40. I think the report was 40 is what they reported
yeah,
at
Yeah, I
first.
remember it
yeah,
being 40.
yeah, okay.
Man, they say that
But
about Tank and Al and Tank could be hiding 40. Man, stop it, yo.
That's what I'm
right,
saying.
you
It's
Y'all
never
so
know
acting
crazy.
what
like
But
it
what
y'all
it
is.
acting
is,
like
it's so
Tank ain't
much
one of the
money you
biggest
don't
stars
talk
out
about
here.
this type of money. When it's
Well,
this type of
the
money, you
thing
don't
about
talk
it
about
though,
it.
about Tank and Jake Paul, they're almost pulling from the same fan base, except for the hardcore fighters. Anthony Joshua, that's a whole nother fan base. You got a country behind you now.
Yeah,
You got
yeah,
a
the whole
whole
And one
country
thing
behind
damn
it.
about the UK, one thing about UK, you can have 85 losses, man. They still gonna rock with you.
yeah.
I mean, you can look
Joshua
at
was
that.
in the top 3 of how much money somebody makes in boxing. He still was in the top 3.
Yeah.
Tyson Fury, Canelo, and Joshua. Then Tank comes.
And and everybody, these guys are sitting and they make
Yeah.
fun of Joshua and they talk bad about him. But the thing about him, if they sit back, you can learn how to make some doggone money and be marketable.
Yeah,
And stop
yeah.
being ignorant. Every time you jump in, get somebody put a microphone in your face, you turn into a doggone fool. And you know what? Them sponsors, they're gonna bag off for you. Because white people, they can get away with that. Jake Paul's a fool. He can do whatever he want to do, and they rewarded him. A black person, you're not gonna get rewarded if you act like a fool. You know what I mean? It is what it is. If you
No,
want to make some
I
money, you want to,
disagree. That's what they want us to be, buffoons.
yeah, like
Come on,
Adrian
man.
Bronner and stuff
Like
like that.
Adrian Broner, right? They paid him.
Yeah.
They'll pay you if you're a fool. Now, don't get me wrong. Now, you know that's what they want. It's a
They're gonna
You
play
right,
you
mockery.
you
too,
right.
though. They're gonna play
It's a
you. That's why, but
mockery.
it's like that's why you gotta respect Bud, because it's like he took business in his own hands and he didn't play the game to maximize his bag.
No,
But he got a
but
bag.
he did
You know what I'm saying?
the Bernard Hopkins way.
Yeah.
Bernard Hopkins did the same way, and he was his own manager. You know what I mean? So,
Exactly.
yeah, so
He
you
handled his own
know,
business.
he did his own way. Yeah, for sure. But they want the buffoonery, just like Floyd. Floyd act like a buffoon too.
But
Let's
the
keep it
difference between
real.
Floyd was the he was playing a role, because and if you and the
And
thing
yeah,
is it was
definitely, it
like a
was a
joke on them,
facade.
because in 2013 I've seen in the Black Enterprise magazine that according to them, Floyd, bought, we all know he bought out his contract for 750,000 for Top Rank, but he had
Hmm.
Mayweather Promotions and he owned 100% of the company and had 18 employees. So when he was busting them checks down and busting that bread down and getting his money and acting a fool and setting up all those fights, he was getting all his bread on some Reginald
But
Lewis type shit. So,
nah,
that'd be the
let me
thing where the difference between
let me.
Floyd
I
and
just did.
them other guys who promoted themselves.
Now let me correct you just on one thing. He might have had Mayweather's promotion, but it wasn't a true promotional company because he could not promote his own fights. He didn't have a license to do that. They didn't get a true license under Mayweather Promotions probably 2018. You got to keep in mind every fight that he had, his 6 fights that he had with Showtime, Oscar De La Hoya promoted all those fights because Oscar De La Hoya had the promotional license. Floyd didn't have a promotional license because if he did, he wouldn't need Oscar to promote all his fights. Once he got a license, then he started promoting his own fights. He didn't get a license till after 50 Cent showed him how to do it. 50 Cent set up Mayweather Promotions That's what was STS or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it was. And then Mayweather said, I ain't tell you to do that. And when Floyd got out of jail, him and Leonard got together and established Mayweather Promotions as a viable company to do Mayweather Promotion. And then Al Heyman started using fights through Mayweather Promotion. But prior to that, they were just a name called Mayweather Promotions. They didn't have no license.
Well, all I'm
Not at
saying
all.
is it started. Listen, the point I'm trying to make is at the end of the day, when they got there, didn't he sign what was it, 6 fights, 200 million with Showtime? That
That
was
is
his last
correct.
contract. That was his last
I
contract,
think
right?
I think it was like 299. I went to all 6 of
Yeah,
the
un-
fights.
under Mayweather Promotions, right?
Oscar
No,
De La
it was
Hoya.
so it was with Golden Boy. So it was Golden Boy for that 6 fight
Golden
deal with
Boy.
Showtime.
No, it was because Mayweather did not have a promotional company. He could not promote his own fight. He didn't
So
have a
what was the
license to
promotional
do so.
company that he was under when he signed the 6 fight deal?
He was under Mayweather Promotion, but they couldn't promote the fight. He had to
I get what
pay
you're talking about, the
Oscar.
technicals with the license and all of that, but at the end of the day, when we go into you talking about the inner structures of business and these corporations and promotions and who actually can do it and the licensing and all of that. All I'm trying to get to is, all right, we don't know the name of the promotions company, but he had to go through another promotions company, but he made sure his brand was prominent as far as Mayweather Promotions. Because like, who was his promoter? Was it Golden Boy? Was it
Oh
PBC?
yeah, I
Who
agree
was his promoter?
100% with what you're saying. I'm just saying that Mayweather Promotions wasn't promoting their own fights. That's all I was
I
saying.
mean, I hear you. I hear you from you're talking
Oscar De
about
La
a
Hoya.
technical license point. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So I get that part. That makes
At
sense,
what
right? Because
point? Let
he's
me ask
full
you this:
time
At what point
in the
did
gym
at what
boxing.
point did TGB step in and start promoting a lot of the fights in conjunction with Allen? Because was that immediately after they split from Oscar?
No, Mayweather Promotions picked up from there. And then something happened. The next thing you know, TGB started doing the promotions instead of Mayweather Promotions.
Interesting.
Because after the 6 fight deal, Mayweather Promotions established Mayweather Promotions after the 6 fight deal. I mean, they had Mayweather Promotions, but not with a license. It's a lot of fighters say they have a promotional company, but no license.
It's kind of interesting that
So you can
that never
promote.
worked out for Floyd how it was kind of supposed to. That's kind of unfortunate because there was a lot of fighters under Mayweather that's now
Man,
we
they
still
kept
got to see
losing,
what's gonna
man.
happen with him.
That's what it was. They kept losing. Floyd was putting the men tough. He didn't do like Oscar De La Hoya did. Oscar De La Hoya put you on that Golden Boy diet and get you to 50-0.
I call that the protection program, man. They be on PC over at Golden Boy Promotions, man. That's protected custody over there. That they built that boy resume up to what? He was 40-0. What's the kid name?
Yeah,
The Mexican kid?
Ramirez.
Jaime
Yeah.
Munguia.
Yeah,
Oh,
he did it with 2 of them. He did it with Zerto too. He did it with Zerto,
Yeah.
and he did it with.
at least Zerto fought Jesse Hart and some other people. But you 100% right with PBC. They fight you tough. Think about what Malik Hawkins. Them boys had to fight Sabril. Like that was Richards and Hitchens was gonna have to fight Sabril with like 13 or 14 fights. He was come on, man. PBC different. You see what Trayvon had to do. Trayvon Marshall had to get in there with Maestro.
Hey,
Like
look, and they put Tank in there with what you call, and didn't think he was gonna win that fight when he won his first belt.
Pedraza.
Yeah, when he fought
And Pedraza.
Pedraza, that supposed to have been oh, you think you smart? Okay, all right, we're gonna put you in there with Pedraza. Pedraza supposed to have spanked Tank. Floyd. That's the most excited I ever seen Floyd. Because Floyd, if Floyd knew you could beat somebody, he wouldn't have acted the way he acted that day. Man, that was a setup fight, man. Tank supposed to lost that fight, man. And
I
Tank
mean,
rose to the occasion.
how you supposed to feel about your fighter's first title fight? How you supposed to feel about it?
Yo.
That was a
Nah,
good
with
You
idea.
know,
everybody,
I used
all the sentiments and everything I've heard from even Coach Calvin, Coach Kenny, that wasn't the fight that they were supposed to be putting Tank in that time.
Right,
And I believe he
exactly.
was coming off of like an 8 rounder. That was a hell of a jump, a step. Now, based on what he's shown to be past that level, but that was a hell of a jump.
Yeah, yeah. They knew they ain't supposed to be putting him in there like that, but that was to wake him up and make him.
he handled his business.
I'm gonna shut up.
Hey,
I'm
dude.
gonna shut up, man. I'm gonna leave that one alone. But
Hey, we on B3 Picks TV, man. B3 ESPN. We
yeah.
working.
So do you,
You know what I'm
so
saying?
you
We
think
working.
you think they was trying to see him lose, or do you think they believed in him?
I'm gonna
Like
leave it
that's the
alone, bro.
question. That's what begs the question.
Well,
When
you
we
never
talking
know,
about,
man. That was many moons ago.
and then that's what they're
It's
Now,
trying to
like,
say with his last fight
I'm
with
gonna play. I'm
Mayweather
gonna
and
play
Rolling.
devil's advocate, man. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that maybe this just me speculating. I'm gonna maybe say that was a good fight for him because maybe Tank didn't believe in himself, and maybe Mayweather put him in there and said, "You can beat this boy," just like he
yeah,
did
Let's get this bread.
Hernandez, just like he
right.
did
One thing I
Hernandez.
know,
You know what I'm
their
saying?
relationship at the time was very strange. Him and Floyd, they were not seeing
Yeah.
eye to eye around that time at all.
Oh well, yeah. Well, if you had that, that's the motive. You feel me?
Yeah, I
You
mean
wanna bust them down.
Floyd had got
You
him
wanna
a
build a star and then break a star. You
yeah.
know.
Well,
But that's
Hmm.
his first
What's
titles
the
fight. That's what makes it
conversation?
so crazy. Y'all fall out right when when you coming up. Like Mayweather got him on Spike. You feel me? Mayweather's got
Was
him on
What's the
TV
conversation?
fighting, and so then
the
you lose his first
conversation?
title
Hold
shot.
on. Let me bring Mr. Sheldon in because he want. Come on, let me bring Mr. Sheldon in. Mr. Sheldon, just the conversation is really whether or not uh Mayweather was putting Tank in with Pedraza to get him beat, and essentially,
No,
we saying we got to get this money.
no, no. He wasn't. He knew what
Right.
Pedraza was, and he knew what Tank was.
Right. Right.
No, he wasn't putting him in the boot. He knew Pedraza didn't have no shot of beating this kid. He also knew that Pedraza should have been moved up
Can
to
y'all hear?
35.
Yeah, I hear, Mr. Sheldon.
That's the other thing that
Yeah. That's
Floyd
a
knew
good
that
point
y'all ain't
too.
talking about. He knew that
Hmm.
Pedraza should have been moved up to 35. He was just down there holding on to the strap. So he took
Hey
Tank over
Jay,
there and Tank politely removed it from him.
Hey Jay, I got another question for you, Jay. So
yes, sir.
if the Tank fight and the Jake Paul fight would have went through, how do you think that fight would have played out?
Same with that one with Joshua. No different.
You know,
Tank was too fast.
just no
Tank was
broken
too
jaw.
fast for him. The kid just got
Yeah.
too tired. I mean, Jake Paul was tired as hell, man. He was in there with an elite fighter, man, and the weight hurt him and everything. But I feel though that Tank was way too fast. Definitely way too fast. Has beautiful feet. He'd have been tagging him and out the way every time. Jake Paul face would have looked like a tattoo artist just had fun on him, man. So
The only
it would have
difference
been.
would have been that Jake's jaw wouldn't have been shattered. That's the only difference.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that. But he got tattooed like hell.
Yeah, he'd have got beat up, but he wouldn't have got shattered.
Now
He wouldn't have
I'm
got
under the impression it would have been the body work that would have did it, man. And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say I think Tank would have been a little cautious just because of the weight and the size and the punching power.
Got to.
And because that punch that he hit Joshua with, that was a good shot. It was hard. That was a hard punch.
Oh yeah.
I think it would have been the
Clean
body
shot.
work more than anything. I think Jake would
because of his height. Yeah, because of his height.
His height. He would have been
It would have been the body where he probably would have stopped into the body, maybe broke his ribs or something of that nature.
Hey, let me
I think
ask
he would
y'all a
have
question.
been covering up.
Let me ask y'all a question about Florida. Is Florida a big boxing town?
Yeah, it is. It's a big boxing.
I'm talking about Miami, Florida. Yeah. Well, I mean, because I don't even know why the sanction, the commission this fight. That shouldn't even been sanctioned, bro. They shouldn't even did that.
Yeah, but But Jake Paul got relations. That was the first place that he ever had a fight with. So he had relationship with them people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God
So they
damn,
were,
man.
that's it was the easy way to grease in.
Because I really don't think after this, I really don't think Jake gonna box no more. I don't think Jake's gonna ever fight again.
He will, but he gonna go back to the way he was doing it before. He's gonna go fight the MMA fighters that got great names and stuff like that. He ain't gonna get back in there with no elites. I think he done learned
And he
his
ain't getting in
lesson.
there with no real boxers, no real active
Nah,
boxers.
he done.
Just a
He
real
don't have
active
to.
boxer.
He make too
That's
much
simple.
damn money. He don't have to do that. And he got smart and turned into a serious pimp and got every girl in boxing on his side. So he cornered the market. So if you got a female fighter, 9 times out of 10, you got to do business with Jake Paul now. You know what I mean? How they say if a
Yeah, but
nickel
here's the thing,
nickel
man.
bag gets sold in
I
the
was
park,
telling Coach
you
this
got to
earlier.
deal with him.
I was telling Coach this earlier. They gotta have something as a main event because people ain't gonna keep buying Alicia Baumgardner against Joe Blow from Italy. They're not gonna keep buying
Yeah.
it.
They'll buy her against Carolyn Dubois, but I don't think she'll take it.
But after that, then what?
It's still money in women boxing.
I mean, if
They
Katie
got
retiring,
some women.
ain't nobody talking about Katie.
Katie's done. Katie's done. Katie done. Amanda done.
I
They
think AJ gonna
finished.
fight Logan Paul. Logan Paul is calling out
Look,
AJ
two
now.
brothers fight. They'll make money that way.
Hey, I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. Logan
Yeah,
Paul talking about he want to get some get back for his brother. So he calling
Yeah,
about it.
and
Man,
look how many times they fought for free. Look how many times they fought for free coming up. So why not get a bag for it now?
Who fought for free?
Them brothers,
Who?
Jake and Logan, when they
The
were
Logan
kids.
and Paul brothers? Paul brothers ain't
Nah.
fought shit. They Disney kids. They ain't fought a goddamn thing.
Logan's wanting to fight AJ now. Logan is trying to fight AJ.
So Logan
That's what
wanna
he
get.
does.
Hold on. They ain't fought. Didn't Logan fight Mayweather?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
Logan
Really?
really trying to fight AJ? Is that
Yeah.
okay?
That's
Did he say it?
That's it. He is. Yep.
Hey,
He's trying to fight.
they'll sell it. That'll sell though.
Yeah,
He
that'll
avenging
sell.
his.
Logan
He avenging
That
his
will
We all keep
sell.
it on
brother.
subscriptions, man. We all keep it on
No,
subscriptions.
As long as it's on Netflix,
it's a whole
as long as
different
it's on
audience.
Netflix, I watch it. I watch it on Netflix.
We watching it, man.
So y'all
I
telling
ain't
me
paying
Logan
nothing.
wants to get his face rearranged as well.
We
That's what y'all
already
telling me.
paying for it.
Bro, a lot
Hey,
of money,
avenge his brother.
This is perfect.
So
This
he
is
gonna
perfect.
get
This is
hurt
just
too.
hear me out.
So both of
This
them
is
gonna
just
get hurt
like
too.
Rocky going in to avenge Apollo. That's all it
Right,
is.
it's a
Rocky going
storyline.
in to
Storyline.
avenge Apollo.
So basically,
Names
what you
and
Storyline.
want to see
narratives, man.
coaches
Names
both
and
of them in the
narratives,
hospital
man.
bed.
That's what
That's
get
what
you
you're
the
trying to
bag
see.
in
I
boxing.
want
Names and
I
narratives.
want to see matching broken jaws.
Cause that's what you gonna
And,
get.
and the thing
I want
about
to see matching
it
broken
will
jaws.
sell. It will sell because that's that fan base. Like I said, that fan base that you seen Saturday night. That was a whole bunch of white kids who say the
Man, I
N
can
word while they
hear.
rap. While they
I
rapping, they
can
say the N
hear.
word. That's what was in there.
I can hear AJ now. Oh, so you didn't learn from your brother?
Yeah,
Okay,
nah. It's interesting when you see the spin on it, the
you didn't
perception.
learn.
Everybody's
All right.
giving Jay credit for being in there. You wouldn't have went up in there. Man, listen, these guys is goofy. You got goofy fan base. There's nothing you can do. Like, he got 20 million
Yeah.
subscribers on YouTube. I ain't
There you
subscribed
go.
either. I ain't a subscriber, but I looked,
Hey,
I say, damn, he got 20 million. I seen
And
like
look,
like I
I'm
was
gonna tell you
saying,
something
man.
about Joshua too. Joshua picked up a following in America. The women in America love Joshua now. That's all I've been hearing.
He got
Women in
20,000 new
America been
subscribers
loving.
over the weekend.
Online,
Women in
online. That's
America been
all
loving
they
Joshua.
talked about was Joshua. That's it.
Women in America been loving Joshua. They've been loving
Nah,
Joshua for a long time.
Joshua, man,
Well,
did it
trust
all
me,
with a
it done
smile,
went
man.
another level now.
Hey,
Another
you
level.
know,
Girls that don't even know boxing, I done talk to on the phone. That's all they talk about. That boy Joshua, oh, he can get it. That's all you hear now, online and
did you see?
everywhere. It wasn't like
Hey,
that
did
when
you
he came
see?
to New York and he crapped the bed. You ain't hear them talking like that.
Yeah,
But
because nobody
this
talked about it. He
Netflix,
got his ass whooped.
yeah, but
And it
on
was off the page
Netflix,
the next day.
right?
It wasn't on Netflix. But he
Exactly.
got his ass whooped
Yeah.
in New York. That was
how
on
many
the
people
zone, and
watch.
nobody even had the zone back then.
Right.
All I'm gonna
Now
say,
it's on
you better
Netflix, and
look out
every
for
woman in
Becky.
the world seen them.
You better
He
look
said
out
he
for
Yeah.
ain't
Becky because they're
watched.
gonna make him like Shannon Sharp. They're gonna get their bread. That's
But I
why when
tell
he
you
went to the
what,
Yeah,
night,
man,
when he
you
went to the
Hey,
definitely
you
get that
see,
nightclub,
you
bread.
see all the pictures of him and Bumgarner together the next day.
I tell you what, this is for Blaze and all y'all that want to see it. Put Logan Paul ass in there. Hurry up and put him in there. Get him
Yes,
in there quick.
he whooped
If you
some
get in there with
good.
AJ, you get your ass in there with AJ, your WWE career's over, boy.
Yeah.
Your
You,
WWE career is over. Get in there
I
with
say
AJ.
in that movie. What was the name of that movie from Georgia? What was the name of that movie about boxing from Georgia? Anybody remember the name of it? And they were some drifters, and they set up a fight in the town, and one guy had to
Oh, you
fight
talking
like
about with
10
Lou
different
Gossett
people.
Jr.?
to my
Yeah, what's the
Digstown.
name of that
With
fight?
Lou Gossett Jr.?
Digstown. Yeah, that
Digstown,
boy
yeah.
said. That boy said, "I want some good, sir." That's how the boy.
Let me say this real quick. Salute to my brother Job pulling up, man. You already know we definitely working. Pull up,
What's
Job.
up,
Talk about
Jai?
it. He said, Jake did duck tanks. Uh,
That's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing that they said that
If
Tank
Wayne
wouldn't
gets his ass in
agree
there,
to the script. Said he wouldn't agree to the script.
Hey,
wow.
they
if
say a
Logan get his
reported
ass in
an
there, his
estimate of
WWE career is
95 to
over.
110 million global viewers watched that Jake Paul versus
Say it
Anthony
again.
Joshua fight.
Say it
How
again,
many?
bro.
95 to 110 million global
Good
viewers.
That's
lord.
more
That's
than Mike
reported by
Tyson there,
AML
ain't?
Corp, and it's
That's more
reported
than
by the
Mike
New York
Tyson.
Times. That's why AJ's a star. That's why he's gonna
Man,
go
Tank,
fill up one
God
of those arenas in the UK.
dang, bro. Oh yeah, all that was a commercial for the Tyson Fury fight because that fight's gonna be on Netflix. Tyson Fury, AJ, it's gonna be on Netflix, and it's gonna
Okay.
break the internet. It's gonna break it.
Yeah, I agree.
Now hold on.
More
That's a big money
money.
You feel
fight. That's big
like
Biggest,
money. That's big money.
More money.
can they sell the tank fight still, or do y'all feel like y'all don't want
They
to see that?
said
No,
I heard
they
he was suing.
well
AJ threw
they they said they would
AJ
never
threw
do
his name out
business
there.
with Tank ever.
AJ threw his name out there. He said, "Go ahead and fight Tank." He said it in the interview. He said, "Maybe bring Tank back to the interview. Maybe Jake and Tank can fight in Miami." That's what AJ said.
Jake Paul said
this is what y'all missing.
live that he would
This
never
is
fight
what
Tank
y'all
again
missing.
or do any business with
Will
him.
Netflix do business with Tank? Because it ain't on Jake.
Yeah,
It's
now they
on
beefing right
Netflix.
now.
Will they do business with Tank?
They
That's a
beefing
good
right
point.
now.
Man, Netflix to do business with Tank, man. Y'all just be cooning for the white man
Then
again.
why they didn't?
Now,
Then
I
why they
think
well,
I
then why
think
they didn't?
Tank need to sue
Then
Jake
why they
Paul,
didn't?
man, for slander. He need to sue him
Yeah,
So hold
man.
on,
That
for,
was
hold
for
one
on,
of
messing his
Jake
name
Paul
up.
hosts.
hold on,
I
That was
heard he
Josh.
one
was
of
suing.
Jake
I
Paul
got you,
hosts that
Josh.
accused him of that.
He gonna stay in the big house? Well, you got a problem with that?
Keep going, Josh.
Put the bag.
What you think about the fight, Jock? Tell us how you really feel, man.
Man, Tank would have stopped Jake and faster than that, man. He would have stopped Jake faster than that, man. For real though. This is good, man.
Tank needs to stop fucking up the bag is what he needs to do. Stop fucking up the bag, Tank.
Nah, man. Tank
That could have been
one of
you.
them ones.
That could have
He
been you,
he one of
Tank.
them ones
You
for
could
real.
have got that $90 million, Tank, but you fucked it up.
Nah, Jake ain't want that. He sent one of his hoes out there so they can mess up the fight. He had that already in his bag. Y'all know he got the hoes
Well,
because I was just
if
glazing him
that's
for
true,
having all the hoes.
I think
if
Tank
that's
need to sue him
true,
then.
Tank's the dummy because Tank went for it. He's the dummy. Sue yourself, stupid.
Nah, the fight was decent. Like I saw what I wanted to see. I'm proud of Jake for taking that
Yeah, it was
broken
funny.
jaw for him. That's what boxing really looked like.
I'm not proud. Proud of Jake for what? Jake got paid $90 million. Any of us would have did the same thing. Jake don't get
Hell
no
I don't
yeah.
extra
be
credit for
I
getting
don't
in there.
really be paying attention to the money part of it, like what money people make.
Ain't nobody would have got
But just
any
to
of us
get in
on
the
the
ring
internet right
with
now on this live would have got in that ring with Anthony Joshua for $90 million. Any of us would have done
You
it.
better
I
believe
know
it.
I would have
And I
done it.
wouldn't have got my
Or
But y'all
vice
title
don't get no
either.
versa.
goddamn.
Hey, but
You don't get no goddamn
can
extra
we all
credit.
agree? Can we all agree that Joshua was throwing the fight until it was time to get him out of there? Because he was the
100%.
way
Joshua was
it was
playing with that
blatant. It was
dude. Joshua was
blatant
playing with that dude,
misses,
man.
blatant misses.
Let him run
Jake Paul
around.
hands
Let him
was
do what
down
he
the whole
do.
time, and he was hitting him in the
Yeah,
body.
Joshua wasn't playing with that. He was playing with that dude.
Yeah, that was
Get that dude out of there
scripted
anytime I
big
want.
time, man. Even my mother was in there watching, like, what the hell is
You
this?
can't script. You're not scripting no busted up jaw.
I don't think you
No, but
Nobody
that
scripted
was
wants
it.
at
that
the
script.
end, my brother. That was at the
Nobody
end.
wants that script. It wasn't
Now
nothing
it was just
scripted
a
about it.
matter
It's
of
just
time,
AJ.
like
Look, AJ knew this dude gonna run. Let him run around the ring. Let him get tired. When he gets tired, he's gonna go to that corner like they always do. And when he go to that corner, I'm gonna knock his ass out. That's what happened.
Brother, how many times he missed them punches, man? Go back and watch that fight, man.
that's the real
Jay,
AJ
he
though.
never even jumped on him when he was. When do you
No,
not jump on a fight
that's
after he
not the
been
real
knocked
AJ.
down?
That's
That's
not
the real
that's right.
AJ
Never
though.
No,
one
it's
time
not.
did he
No, it's
jump
not, Josh.
on
No, it's
or
not.
get him on the ropes and start pounding on him. He never did none of that stuff.
That dude hadn't fought. The dude you saw Friday night hadn't fought in 15 months and only trained for 3.5 weeks. That's who you saw.
Okay.
15 months out of the ring, 3.5 weeks in camp. That's what you saw.
Okay.
Now they're giving him a
The camp was a
pass.
fat
They're giving
camp.
him a pass. So let me ask you this.
The
Let
only
me ask you
camp, the
this
only
though.
thing he did was make
Is so
weight in that
can you
camp.
hear
That's
me?
all he did.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
we
ahead.
hear you loud and clear, brother.
Go ahead.
So with this being said, right? Because AJ
Mm-hmm.
said that was a bad performance by him. Now I seen him whiffing. Now, in my opinion, Mr. Joe, that's why when we was talking about it, I'm telling you, I was impressed with some of the things I seen from Jake. Now, you and Blaze told me that he pretty much was carrying him. I'm like, so do y'all not give Jake any credit?
No,
Does he only get the
I
credit
don't
for
give
getting
Jake
in
no
there?
credit. He don't get no credit for getting in there because if you gave me $90 million, I'd have got in there. If
He
I gave
keep
you
talking
$90
about the
million,
90
you would have got in
million.
there. So he don't get no
You
extra
gotta
credit
look
for
beyond the
getting $90
90
million
million,
to get in
man.
the ring with the dude. No.
90 million, break my
That was the
car
only reason he was
any
in the ring
day.
with him was the
Just
$90
look
million.
at it as boxing though. If he
Any
was
day.
somebody who came into the gym
I take 90
and
million for a
sparred with a
brother.
Now, if
pro
he got in the
heavyweight,
ring with AJ, if he got in the ring with AJ for $1,500, I'd give him tons of credit. But he
fuck,
didn't do
man,
that.
I give him no credit for that.
He got in the ring
No
with
I
credit.
give him
AJ
no
for
credit for
$90
that.
million.
So
You don't get
so
no
on a
credit for that.
on a scale
You
of
don't get
on a
They
no
give
scale
it a
credit.
of 1 to
2 rounder.
10, on a scale of 1 to 10, rank Jake overall. What you saw from Jake on a scale of 1 to 10?
He like 600 in the heavyweight
0.5.
division.
Give him a
I rate
0.5.
3.
I
Hey, I
rate
was
him
gonna
Give him a
give him a
3.
600
1. I was gonna give him a one.
heavyweight.
0.5.
I'm getting a four. I'm getting a
0.5.
four.
He
0.5
was
on
Yeah,
tackling the
everything.
I
man
agree with
and
that.
That
I
grabbing the
man
agree
was
with
man
that.
around his
beat,
dick and
tired,
sliding
couldn't
down
keep
to
his
his knees.
hands up or
He
nothing. He
was
was
holding
whipped.
on to the man,
Yeah, that
sliding
was
down to
wild.
his knees.
He was
Now, what
whipped.
boxing
And
technique is that?
AJ never went for the face that whole time.
He caught
AJ was
AJ
punching
with
him
What
in
some
the
boxing
jabs
technique
chest.
though.
is that?
He did land that
Yeah,
big shot. Hold
Chest
on,
punches that make you tired, though. I ain't gonna lie.
let me
Punching
check us
somebody in the
out this
chest will make you
real
That
quick.
tired. It take
dude
a
Yeah,
lot out of you.
ran
but
until he
Jake
couldn't
could, but
run no
AJ could
more.
have
that
punched him in the
solar
He
face
plexus.
though.
ran until he couldn't run
Yeah.
no more.
He
He was
and he
hugging
never
until he
jumped
couldn't
on him
hold
when he
on no
had him
more.
down.
And then he got knocked
Never.
out.
Bro, he was
That
literally
dude don't get
punching
no
to the
extra credit
side of him.
for going in there
That was
looking
just the
like
I
first
had
Martin
it
one.
was me, my
versus
two
Thomas
sons, and my
Hearns.
He
mother
carried
watching the
him.
That's what
fight.
that nigga looked like.
And
He said
we
that
Jake
was
was
like,
Paul looked
what
like Martin
is
versus
this?
Thomas
It was
Hearns.
blatant misses and everything,
Yeah.
man. Go back and watch that fight, man.
Man, fuck that shit. That shit looked like Martin versus Thomas Hearns.
Hey,
It
That's
let
what
me
it
definitely
check. Let
looked
me
did
like.
look
check.
like
Hey,
Martin
let me check
versus
my
Thomas
brother
Hearns.
guy in the
This the
cash
worst
out, man.
that.
acting I've ever seen.
Hey,
I don't
he
care if that
literally,
man
You
just
can fucking
he
tell.
trained in, he
hey, it
had
was
three and a
2
half weeks,
occasions.
man. Skills don't go nowhere. He still had his skills, man. He might not have had the stamina and everything like that.
He
I'm
didn't need
sorry.
his
I just can't
skills.
give it
That's
to
what you
Who
don't
him, man.
understand.
listen,
He didn't need the
man,
He
skills.
just
listen,
didn't
He
need
didn't
it.
man.
need
That
That
nothing.
was
stuff looked
He didn't need
horrible.
anything.
He looked like
He
he
just
could have
walked
took
in there
that man out anytime he wanted to.
yeah.
anytime he wanted to. Anytime he wanted to.
Anytime he wanted
Anytime
to,
you
he
wanted
could have.
to.
The man hands was down the whole time. What's the motto? Hands down, man
AJ
down. Come
didn't
on,
care.
man.
AJ didn't care.
You got
AJ
an
was getting
elite
$92
fighter in
million
there with a novice
to go in
fighter.
here. I'm getting $92
I'm
million
sorry. I ain't falling for
to go in
banana in the
here and knock
tailpipe.
this
I
dude
can't.
out. That's
I
what I'm
can't.
getting.
I ain't watched boxing since
And
I
that's
was
what I
8 years
did.
old, man. I'm 57, man.
Come on,
Ain't no
man.
way
Tell
in
him, OG.
hell. I can't do it. I can't
Man,
do it.
did
My
AJ?
first
So did
fight
AJ
I
not carry
watched
him?
was Ali. My first fight I ever watched was Ali and Norton, man.
Then you
I'm
should know
sorry.
goddamn well you can't
Come on.
compare
I've been
none of
watching
these dudes to
boxing
that.
since I was
You should
8.
know goddamn well you
That
can't
was the
compare none of
worst
these dudes to
performance
that.
I've ever seen from a elite fighter, man. That
What
was
are you
what they
talking
call it,
about? If you say
horse
that's the
cocky.
first
That's
fight
what it
you ever
was.
saw,
I'm gonna call it
if
straight.
you
That
say
was
that's the first fight you
horrible,
ever saw, then you can't compare
horrible.
none of these dudes today to that.
Gary Russell was out for 3 years. 3
You can't compare
years.
these dudes to Gary
Look at his
Russell.
performance. He
What
was
are you
sharp
talking
as a
about?
tack.
Peace.
You can't
I'm
compare
sorry,
these
man.
dudes to that.
Forgive me for my
That's
These
why
dudes
it's
language.
ain't
like,
what?
And let me say
you
that.
know
Let me
what?
run the drop real quick from my brother Job, man. Appreciate my brother Job, man, supporting, helping the channel grow, man. We working. Shout out
I
to my
like
brother
him. He's a
Job.
good guy
And
too,
listen,
man.
man,
Jai's a
listen,
good guy.
amazing guy. Come from great family. And hey, listen, he blessed his brother because he know his brother.
I need money.
So hey, but we working, right? Now I gotta ask you this, Jay. What did you see from them in them last few rounds from Alicia Baumgardner? Do you feel like she was gassing out? Lila kind of came on late. Do you feel like that Caroline Dubois fight is going to be a little too much for her?
I do. I agree that it'd be too much, but Alicia Bumgarner is a front fighter. She's real good in the beginning, but I don't know why. Well, she got that muscle, so maybe that's why she gasses out like that. But Dubois has the muscles too, and she's not like that. But Alicia always at the end is like that every time, you know. So you get her in there with somebody that has a great tank and same skill set as her, I go with that person with the great tank. You know what I mean? One thing that what you call him said, and God bless him, he's gone now. What was Moses? Y'all know I'm terrible with names. The Muslim guy that trained Mosley and also Bernard Hopkins. What's his name? He passed
Nassim
away now.
Richardson.
He was their trainer. Somebody help me out.
Nassim Richardson.
Nassim
Thank you
Richardson.
very much. He said one thing, the best thing about Floyd, his gift was his stamina, man. And sometimes, man, and that's why Floyd used to always say, I'll drown him. And when he meant by that is he'll take you into deep water where your stamina gives out on you. Floyd knew that his stamina was better. That's what he did, even with the Mexican kid that was really giving him a good game, man. And we ain't never seen him no more. But Floyd's stamina is his gift. And one thing about boxing, if you don't have stamina, you can have all the best skill sets and everything. But when that stamina go, you really started looking like a novice because you're not keeping your skills up or anything, man. And you see how Jake Paul, he just totally fell apart because the stamina was gone. Totally fell apart. So
That's a fact.
if
Now
we
with a
put
tank,
Bumgarner,
do you feel like that goes all eight?
say that
I
again.
mean, like, what if he had like an 8 or 10 round gas tank? If he could do the rounds, do you believe it'll win all the rounds, or do you feel like
With Tank,
AJ carried him? No.
the Tank.
With AJ, I mean,
Oh,
Jake Paul. If he did, because I'm
it
gonna be
would have
honest, I
never
feel
made
like
it to 10 or
he
12.
blew a tire. He got tired. He was moving around too much. He gassed himself out, and then he ended up getting caught. So I'm
Hmm.
asking you, if he had a full tank, right? Do you believe that fight could have went all 8 rounds, or do you believe AJ really just carried him to that point. It was always going to be a knockout, irregardless of Jake's tank.
It was inevitable that that Josh would
Yeah,
knock him
it'd have
out.
been a
It was
knockout
inevitable.
anyway.
Even
He
if
never felt that
Jake
power.
had a stamina, it was
One
inevitable.
one at
It's
a
two
time.
different.
Go
We're
ahead,
talking
Mr.
two
J.
different levels of fighters. Talking about a guy that been fighting since what? He was what? I think Joshua did come on late, but he's Olympian, man. We're talking about this guy was the same guy when he was sparring against Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury came out and quoted, I quote, "That man whipped my ass." You know what I mean? So this guy can fight. Joshua can fight. His chin ain't great, but he can fight.
Well,
He can fight.
he took Jake's power. So I mean,
That don't have no power.
But
But
Jake
Jake
is
don't
a
even know how
great
to
fighter,
punch.
that
man.
was so funny.
He
Did
don't even
y'all
know
see
how to
Oscar?
punch.
Great
Hold
fighter,
on. Did
dog.
y'all see Oscar picked Jake before the fight? These guys be saying so much,
He's
man.
an idiot.
Fury picked Jake. They just don't want to see Eddie Hearn win, man. It's nasty.
Fury can't
But can
stand Joshua.
y'all do
That's
me
why
a
he picked
favor
that. He
though?
ain't give a damn.
Can y'all stop glazing Dubois? Like,
But I'd like to hear from my brother over
man,
here. The
You don't like the ball?
no, I like
what's
Dubois,
the no?
but
I like
she
the
not
boy.
about to
The
come up
brother right
and
there, the
fight.
older gentleman. I think he's old. I'm not
Mr.
sure.
Moore, Mr. Shelton Moore.
Yeah,
What about it?
I
Yeah.
What's
like
up?
his insight.
Do you? Oh no.
What's
He
up?
already said Jake would have got knocked out anytime. Jay, you talking about
Oh, okay.
to? Yeah, he said he would got knocked out. It
No,
didn't matter.
what he?
Okay,
No, I
Jake,
feel. I'd like to get his insight on
you talking about?
Bumgardner and
Listen.
Carolyn.
Oh,
Oh,
Bumgardner.
come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Bumgardner is not the same chick since she got off the juice. Simple as that. It's not the same chick since she got off the juice.
Maybe he didn't hear me. I don't know.
But so she can't beat. He said she can't beat Caroline. Jay. Yeah, she can't rock
No,
with
tell her what I
Dubois.
said. Tell her what I said.
Agree, 100%.
Oh,
Tell
you
her what I
can't hear.
said.
Oh, y'all can't hear each other. You might have to go out and somebody might have to go out
Yeah,
and
they
come back
can't.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all
Oh
can't
yeah.
hear each
'Cause
other.
I didn't hear him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
But tell her what I said.
I'll go out and come
Oh
back
yeah,
in.
okay, Jay. All right, bet. He gonna come back in. I got you though, Mr. Moore. I got you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Tell her what I
But
said.
he ain't gonna-
She ain't the same
nobody
chick since she got off the
nobody
juice.
wanna hear that. Listen, you know what I'm saying? We love Elisa,
She
you know what I'm
ain't
saying?
the
But
same chick since she
Man,
got off the
Alicia,
juice.
if Alicia go
Come
up
on,
to
man.
135 and she move up in the weight, then she gonna be even able to rehydrate even better. Then if they fight in 3-minute rounds, the Bois ain't never did that, and the Bois is easy pickings. Like she might be strong, but she
Dubois gonna
come in
knock
the
her ass
same
out.
way. I got
Dubois gonna knock
Alicia
her ass out.
stopping it. I got Alicia exposing
Okay.
Dubois.
You got some money on that?
Y'all glazing
You got some
Dubois.
money on it? You got some money
Nah,
on it?
you,
I don't
John, you
make
make a good.
irresponsible decisions. I don't bet like that. Man.
Come on.
Yeah.
See, you hear him? He ain't bet
Yeah.
like that. Tell him me neither.
I send
Hello,
the
can y'all
money
hear
to the
me?
Cash App before
Yeah,
I
we can hear
bet
you,
on
Jay.
that,
I can hear
even
Can
you.
you
if
hear
I
Mr.
know it
I
Moore?
can
ain't.
hear you. I can hear you. Yeah, I said I was telling my man B3 that Alicia hasn't been the same chick since she got off the juice.
The biggest thing that Alicia fight did was big up Derek James for being a robotic trainer, man. But ain't none of these chicks fighting 3-minute rounds. They not messing with Alicia.
I don't think he heard you, Shelton.
Nah, Jay fell
Is he
off
there?
again. He didn't hear none of us.
Yeah.
Nah, he didn't hear nobody.
Yeah. Yeah, she got to get off that juice, man. But I want to see her. To be
we
honest,
all know she pretty much that Leonardo 2 fight was even up in the air. The second one, like, come on, man.
But I want to see from her, honestly though, B3. I want to see her stay at 130 and dominate down there at 130. Because you move up to 35, they're gonna beat you up.
As long as she can make the weight.
She's tiny.
Yeah, she good.
She should have no problem making 130. She's tiny. She is not a big woman at all.
Right. I'm with you 1000%. And
Dubois need to come down to 130 if she want that smoke with Alicia.
No. Dubois, stay where you at or go up. Do what Michaela Mayer did.
Calling her
Look at
name.
Michaela Mayer.
Stop calling her
Mayer
name.
fought her at 35. Mayer fought her at 30. Mayer moved up to 35, won the belt. Moved up to 47, won the belt. Now Mayer is unified at 54. Michaela Mayer moving like a boss.
Then she need to be calling
Slide to the weight
Mayor.
That's
class.
your
She need to
girl,
be
man.
calling Mayor out then.
Pull back up, Jay. My bad
She
on
need
that.
to
I
be
don't know what's
calling
going
Mayor
on.
out. Move up to 154 then.
Slide to the weight classes. Mayor
And
calling out
I
Shields.
was trying to I wanted to ask Jay while he was on here about Mayweather prime for prime Mayweather Bud. What's your
When he
thoughts
come
on?
back, I want to hear that.
Yeah,
Who,
I
me?
gotta hear
Oh,
that.
Bud
No,
Staffeler.
I already know you. All right,
Bud,
we already talked. I'm
yeah,
talking about
yeah.
Ja.
Man,
Bud
Mayweather
loses
never
at
lost.
35.
Man, Mayweather never lost against nobody they put him in there with, and he beat the best version of Canelo. I don't care what nobody said. Mayweather beat the best version of Canelo, the most hungriest, the most in shape Canelo. Mayweather schooled him, but it arguably could have been a rematch versus him and Canelo, and Bud retired instead of getting that rematch against the old Canelo. I don't got Bud standing a chance against Prime Mayweather. Because if it was Prime Mayweather, then Bud wouldn't be in his prime. It'd be at a weight advantage for Mayweather. And since Mayweather the A side, then he get that advantage. Right now, if Bud and Mayweather fought, Mayweather still be the A side.
So
That's
basically,
so
you saying where the fight realistically would happen because Mayweather's the A side, he got the leverage. So
it'll
basically,
be
they'll be
at
fighting at what
140.
135, 135, 140,
140. They'll be fighting at
140.
140 just to even it out. Cause Bud, he got undisputed at 140 though. Against opponents that Mayweather would have stopped all of them. You gotta think about the size difference too. Like Mayweather was fighting at 147. That was above his natural weight, and he was smoking them. Then we comparing. We always talking about the heavyweight division when it comes to fighters nowadays versus back in the day. Mayweather come from a whole different pedigree than Bud. Why y'all keep playing with Mayweather like that? He from a whole different era.
Yeah, 1000%. Let me rinse Jay up real quick. You know, we definitely working. Let me run the clip for everybody real quick, John, and I'm gonna ask you about some of the fight. Did you get to watch the whole card?
I didn't really get to see the undercard because on Netflix they wasn't showing it until
Man,
like the
everybody pretty much got clipped, man. But the all the A side fighters did their job pretty much.
I ain't get.
We're ready for fight night, baby. Let's go.
Life, I think my jaw is broken, by the way, so. Yeah. Let's go! It's definitely broke.
Damn.
That shit was fire. Shout out to Jake, man. What a fucking dog. I'm sorry for being on B3 ESPN, my bad. But what a
That boy
dog, man.
Harvey
That was
though,
crazy.
Harvey in his second fight, he dominated. That was wild. What weight is he at?
130. Yeah, he looked real
Yeah,
strong.
yeah, I like him at 130. He was active the whole fight, dominating, just really getting it in the hole. He was switching up. He another good switch hitter like Boots. He natural with it. Not like Bud. They be giving Bud too much credit for switch hitting. Like it ain't all that. He got power in both hands, but he not no real good switch hitter though.
You gotta watch certain
Mhm.
fights. You gotta watch uh Gamboa. You gotta watch which ones is he switching hard
Ain't
in?
that when he got clipped when he tried to switch with Gamboa?
Yeah, he got clipped, but he finished him off. But he was switching stances in that fight. He wasn't switching when he got caught, but there
It
was
just
moments
don't
in
be
that fight.
natural to me though. Like I
He
don't see
switched
what
it.
the
He
when
switched
he
with
switch it look like it's stupid to do it. Like why you ain't just
nah
stay in southpaw?
he switched against Spence and got that uppercut on them ropes. Like he switches mid exchange. There's a few fights he
You
does that.
can't even give him credit for switching on Spence because he was just dominating Spence anyway. It just
Yeah,
looks
no, that's what I'm
stupid
trying to
when he
find the
do it.
other fights.
With Boots
Uh,
and like Harvey, it looked like they naturally fight like that. That's the difference between them to me. Like it looked like they naturally switch like while they fighting. Like with Bud, it looked like he really gotta try. Like and that's what make it different to me. Like if you gotta overthink it, I feel like you should just stay in your stance. And I ain't never seen him really do much. But I'll go back and look at his fights for sure though.
yeah, go back and look at his fights because I hear what you're saying. I hear it. You seem like it seems like when he switches, it seems forced. He don't look as comfortable both ways, fighting both ways.
Yeah, it looked like Boost or like Harvey, they could do either way. Like I doubt that Bud could go the whole fight in the orthodox stance, but I could see them doing it like natural. You wouldn't even know what stance they was in, like what their dominant stance was. Like you gonna know Bud fight his dominant stance is southpaw.
But early on, you would have to see him early on. Early on, he was fighting orthodox, and he looked uncomfortable with southpaw early on. I think when he fought like I would say Prescott, it looked like that. When he fight Prescott, he looks better in orthodox than he does southpaw when he switches.
No doubt. Now I gotta look at it again. Can't just count him out on there. He just don't look like a natural switch hitter to me. I think that's something people do to hype him up more. Like they put that in it. Because a lot of these fighters can switch stances.
Yeah, nah, he can really fight and dominate both ways though. But lately, he's just been going southpaw, like against particularly against his last three opponents. He just went pretty much southpaw.
Did he switch on Canelo? Or am I
Nah, he didn't do
tripping?
no. He didn't switch. He didn't switch at all on Canelo.
I think it was nah.
Just some different situational as far as squaring his body up and in exchanges, but he didn't go. He didn't go orthodox like fully at any point in that fight, from what I recollect.
But a dog at Southpaw. Let me ask y'all this: Who plays? Who do you want to see Tank come back to in 2026? Like first fight back. What makes sense?
I mean, if he fight Pitbull his first fight back, I'll give him credit for that because Pitbull alive, dog. I feel like Lamont, he stepped on his own toes with getting that rematch with Tank. Like
Mm.
he went with the hype, like trying to defame Tank and all of that, talk all this trash when he should have just let the people do that and just got the rematch instead of him. He was like acting like one of the fans. But I would love to see that rematch. But I could see Tank fight Pitbull. That's a big fight for him. I want to see him fight Oshaki. I like that style clash. That'd be a good tune up for Shakur. Um, I definitely want to see him fight Shakur. Like if he fought like Shakur his first fight back, or he could fight T.O. on his first. He could fight any damn body for real. Fight somebody at 140. At this point, Tank got the draw. I feel like I don't care if Tank lose. I just want to see him. Cause like the way he said he don't want to lose as a fan, I don't want to see him lose either. But like after this draw and all of the talk that people been talking, I just want to see him fight. So I just love to watch him fight. Like so, I want to see him fight like Gary Antoine, somebody like that. Um, who else I've seen him fight?
What you said? Gary Antoine over Mr. Gary?
I want to see him fight either one of them. I just
Oh,
know that Gary Antoine would be more entertaining than Mr. Gary, but they both would be top level entertaining fights though. But I feel like Antoine, the way his style is just slightly different from his brother. That it'd be more and him and Tank would be in there really dogging it out. Like the times where you see Tank trying to force engagement with Lamont, you ain't gonna have to do that with Gary. He gonna be there for that. Every time you want engagement, he gonna be ready to engage. And Mystic Gary, he's just a slightly different, sharper. Like his his IQ. I don't know what Mystic Gary would do. Like just you can't base his performance with Tank, what he'd do if he fought Tank off of no other fight, because that's how smart he is. That's how high his IQ is. Like I don't know what he'd do, but I know Gary Antoine, he fight the way he fight. So that's how he gonna fight every time for real. And he just be in extreme shape. That like he very smart, but his determining factor be that he always gonna be in better shape than his opponents. More than likely. You gotta be in the same amount of shape as him with a
Yeah.
style that's difficult for him to beat him. And the playoff fight don't count. So if somebody want to bring up that fight don't count though.
Mm.
If he rematch playoff, I feel like he a dog playoff. Like right now,
Now, do you foresee? If you think Tank is gonna stay at 135 and get them guy and just defend his title? Which
he gonna do all of it. He gonna go down to 130. He gonna go up to 140, and he gonna stay at 135.
who you want to see him fight at 130?
I see him fight Raymond Ford, Oshaki. That's it. That's all I want to see him fight. 50 fight at 130, unless they want to come up to 135. I feel like Raymond Ford should have been came up to 135 by now
Mm.
if he ain't getting no Oshaki fight. I feel like Oshaki, he can make 130 real good still. Like the way he looked like he was in shape at 130, like that, he was clean. So I say he'd stay at 135, see Raymond Ford come up to 130 and see Raymond Ford come up and fight Tank at 135. Because Tank could actually take Oshaki got a belt still at 130, don't he?
Yep.
So he could do what he did with Santa Cruz. I think all the fights that make sense for Tank because it's going to be sold out no matter who he fight. Um, Maybe he'll fight Gary, Mr.
Do it
Gary
make
at
sense to him to fight
135.
one of them dudes off a draw, or do you feel like because he off a draw, it don't matter?
Who?
Like
Like,
I be forgetting kind of that Tank is still off a draw, but I feel like he should fight. Let me think.
at this point, it don't matter. If Tank lose or he draw, he's still going to have the same hype, if not more, behind his name.
Right.
Like, if, if you
It's not
feel
about
like
him. Yeah.
if you feel like people
It's
got
about the
more of a
opponent.
chance of beating him, yeah, like that's just that ain't going to stop Tank from getting the respect that he get low key that people don't want to outright admit is that he the top of the top when it comes to fighters. Like so it don't even matter like if he lose at this point or if he draw, people still going to be like I want to see what this fighter do versus Tank cuz he
Yep.
that good. They don't want to really say that, but that's the truth. Like, ain't no reason for people to even be talking about Tank fighting people based on how they be talking down on him as a fighter, unless he really just real good and you just don't want to admit it. Like, based on your just opinion and how you feel, you must think that Tank is really the good. So, like, I don't really care, like, who he fight, because I feel like it ain't nobody
The fight that make
that
the
he could
most
fight
sense right
better.
now is the Oshaki fight, in my opinion. You got Texas. He done came up. He done beat Stephen Fulton. Uh, you can fight him. They could fight him at 130. You can give him an opportunity at 135. I mean, I feel like that'll be the most intriguing fight, unless he.
For me, I think that'll make sense if he gonna fight Shakur. I don't know if Shakur really trying to fight Tank. For some
Yeah, but
reason,
that's
it
the
seemed
thing.
like
Is
he
Tank gonna
bluffing.
go to 40? I don't think he's going to
Tank don't
40.
need to saying Tank going to 40 to fight Shakur is ridiculous. Like Shakur is the only reason he would say that he would go back down to 135 is only for that one fight versus Tank. It wouldn't be for no other reason. He not going to try to get undisputed at 135. Only reason he even keeping his options open to fight at 135 still is because he would fight Tank at 135. Other than that, like Tank don't, I wouldn't want Tank to move up to 140 to fight
Yeah.
Shakur. Like you move back down after moving up and fight Tank. Like you ain't no A side. And it's a shame that you want to get your clout based off of throwing other people under the bus when you really is the goods too. Like you don't need to be using other people's names and downplaying them to big yourself up. Like you supposed to be the goods at least. You know what I mean? Like Shakur, if I was like in his corner, I wouldn't even worry about fighting Tank. I'd get him to fight, beat those fighters at 140, beat Hitchens, beat Antoine. And there ain't nothing you could say about Shakur if he was to beat them two. You wouldn't have to mention Tank and Shakur in the same sentence if he just beat those fighters at 140. With Tank, he could fight anywhere because of his body chemistry, his makeup. Like he could still fight at 130. If Shakur was to try to take a fight at 130, he'll look like a weight bully. Right. But Tank is crazy. He could do it though, even though he got more potential knockout power than Shakur. Just the way he built, it's like, well, you look like a 130 fighter. So we good with you fighting that. Like in those three weight classes, we good with that. But I think the fight that'll make sense most because people can't get past the business side, like the money side of it, is Pitbull. At the Lamont shit the bed versus Pitbull, and everybody they only glazing Lamont because of his fight with Tank, but he shit the bed versus Pitbull. Then if Tank come back and beat Pitbull again, and then he look even better than he did the first time, that's just a funny story. Like and Pitbull, the hype going like Pitbull brought that crowd to him and Lamont fight. So him and Tank gonna be even bigger than last time. They gonna give Pitbull more credit, like, cause he fought Lamont the way he did. Arguably, he did better than Tank did versus Lamont. So they gonna give him more of a chance to beat Tank, cause they feel like the first fight was close. Then Tank dominate him. Then that actually helped maybe get the Lamont rematch. Like Lamont getting that rematch with Tank. Then if he want to fight, I feel like if he fight Oshaki a live dog because of his intelligence and he be in shape. But that's a great tune up for Shakur. Cause like Oshaki might be better at that style than Shakur is. Cause I feel like he able to put punches together while doing the same thing Shakur be doing. He able to put more punches together at the same time. And then he could fight Shakur after that. Or he could get Shakur out of the way early. Like that'd be something to catch Shakur if he come right back and fight Shakur and Shakur move down to 135. But I think Shakur he really trying to like fight somebody at the best time. Like I think he rather fight Tank at the best time that he could fight him. Because in the beginning he was saying that he wasn't ready to fight Tank.
It's
When he
blessed.
could have moved up to 135, he was saying,
It's me.
"Oh no, I'm not ready to fight
Huh?
him right now.
Huh?
I want to build it
Nah,
up
I ain't
even
bothering you.
more."
Here, give what you want. And just shoot it
But
back to me.
it's
I'm done.
other people I want
All
to
right?
see him fight. I want to see him fight Hitchens.
Huh? All right, for sure. You already know. You want some help?
Uh,
I'm gonna
or
try to see if there's
somebody
some
else
in the
at
cut in the garage, some
135.
extra ones. Or you got to rearrange some stuff in here.
Oh, I want to see him fight
Yeah, or
Abdullah.
put whatever. Yeah, all right.
Like
Let me see if I can find you
right
something.
now before Abdullah move up, I want to see him fight Abdullah. That'll give Abdullah, because I got Tank beating Abdullah, but I got him doing good. So I feel like even if Abdullah lose, that wouldn't like bring him down. And then he still got a good chance of winning. Cause he like a bigger, longer fighter, but it's just the experience difference. I had Tank winning. So I want to see him fight Oshaki, Abdullah, Pitbull, Lamont, Shakur, Atillo right now, Hitchens, both of the Russell brothers. That's everybody I want to see. That's like 8 fights right there.
You still there, Job?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Cause like let's be honest though, ain't nobody you would rather see fight right now more than you would rather see Tank fight any of the people that I just named.
Yo, can you hear me? Holla if you hear me. All right, so my brother Ja cannot hear me. Ja, you gotta jump out, jump back in, bro. Yeah. Let me just say this real quick, right, man?
I
It's been a
can't hear
great
you
show.
though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I'm
have to
saying.
post a comment on it. I can't hear nothing though.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You can't
Yeah,
hear me.
get off.
You gotta jump out, jump back in. Yeah, yeah, jump out, jump back in. Listen, we working, man. Taking one day at a time. I appreciate everybody that pulled up. They showed love, man. It's been a 4 hour show. Listen, I've been moving around, dashing. Hit the cash app. Show your brother some love. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it, man. Ja, you hear me now, Brody?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, sweet. Before we sign off, bro, um, there's been a lot of talk and there's been a lot of opinion. Okay.
It's breaking up again now.
Yeah, my bad, Ja. I got a phone call. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, this is crazy right now. Let me play some drops. See if my brother Ja man hit me, man. Let me play some drops real quick.
No, I hear you now. Can you hear me?
Don't ever forget when I found you, you was strung out on coke. When I found you, you was like a big house contemplating about killing yourself. So don't you ever forget who brought you to Big Time Box. I drugged you back. I brought you back. I provided food and put food on your table for your family to eat. And I'm doing it for the second time. So don't you ever forget that.
Audio check.
I can hear you now. I don't think you can hear me just now, though. Can you hear
No
me?
go still? That's crazy. I
Can't
can't hear you, bro. Wow.
hear me?
This is nasty work by Steam. Oh, he said, okay, you saying I'm good? Okay. I'm good or Ja good? Because I don't hear Ja at all. And that's crazy. Y'all don't know what's going on. So J Hardcore, he stopped being able to hear. And wow. I don't know. Is that stream y'all? That's crazy. Yeah, we can't hear each other. That's wild. Hold on, let me see. Let me bring my brother Ja back on.
Can you hear me now?
Hold on, let
I
me
can
see
hear
something.
you though. My fault. They don't like when I be bringing up things like that. They be getting salty about that.
I can hear you now. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, live, man. I'm feeling like it's just a conspiracy, man. They done ruin my panel. I know we 4 hours in. We definitely building and working. But Jay Hardcore, his audio got knocked out where he couldn't hear no more. So that's wild work, man. We gotta hey listen, the people loving it. Appreciate y'all in the building. Tap the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow. Hit the cash app. We working, right? Building. And we almost close to monetization. So, you know what I'm saying? By God's grace, we'll get there. Salute to my brother Dank back in the building. Listen,
Big day.
the link is in there. I mean, I can keep the show going. We got people in here. Dank in here. You know, my brother Jai in here. I can keep the show going. Ain't no thing. We 4 hours in. Y'all know I'm moving around. I'm going to dash for a little bit longer. I still got coffee to wear off. So I'm gonna be driving. But so I can make this make a few dollars so I can pay these bills. But but let me ask you this, y'all, right? Do you feel like the Crocker fight is gonna happen with Devin Haney, or do you feel like that ain't gonna happen? Do you feel like that fight makes the most sense, or do you feel like they're gonna move around the dream?
I think that fight make the most sense for Devin Haney. Only thing I don't like about it is that he still got to treat it as if he's like a challenger in a way. Like he the champion, but it only makes sense if he go overseas to make the fight. I don't think it makes sense if they bring the fight to the States. Like they got to put a lot more work in when it comes to promotion if they doing that. It
Yeah,
it could happen though, but I would rather see him go over there and like almost
take
like
this belt.
I dare you to try to beat me. Even though like they both got belts, like Crocker's still the challenger, like if we being real about it.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing I don't really like about that. It's like Devin Haney definitely the A side. But I know that they like the fighters overseas the fans overseas, I feel like they really pay attention to the science of boxing more than the fans in the US. So I know they're gonna respect that fight, whereas though a lot of other people would just try to write it off because of Devin Haney's style. But Crocker actually looked like a live dog too, though. He looked
Crocker,
pretty.
he pretty look pretty strong, right? He's like a strong fighter. He can definitely take a lot of punishment. He's durable. The thing is, I was talking about some of my people from the island, and they was telling me that Devin Haney is actually they would want Devin Haney out there, and they would put 20,000 in Windsor Park pretty easy.
No doubt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That'd be that's the fight that make most sense. He grabbed that belt. Um, he known for doing that, like unifying at least or like taking fights like that, so he could keep the same thing going. But like, I think Crocker got a better chance than Brian Norman had just before the fight happened. Like, so
Crocker
I think
probably
it's
took it.
actually a better fight than people would give it credit for. Like they just saying it's just about that Crocker got a belt and it's just an easy fight to make. But I think Crocker like he he's somebody who you shouldn't sleep on though.
Yeah, it's just the styles, man. Like Crocker, we got to just see how they size up. We got to see how they size up, man. Because Crawford definitely looked like a big guy. Uh, Styles make fights, you know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean pretty much that's the way that anybody would try to beat Devin Haney is with that type of style though. Unless it's somebody like Shakur maybe. Then they might try to outbox him. But like anybody else, they more going to try to put a certain pressure on him to beat him anyway. I feel like he more mentally stable than Brian Norman, and that's why I give him a better chance. Like I feel like Brian Norman got more in his bag, but I feel like Crocker is a bigger, stronger fighter, and he like I don't know if Devin Haney could hurt him or not, like easily hurt him.
Man, yo, we definitely working. Now, what's the next big event? Okay, we do got Monster Inouye is fighting this weekend. On December 27th. I think that falls on Saturday, right? Yeah, that should fall on Saturday. They fighting in Saudi. Yeah, they fighting in Saudi, so we get to see Monster and Junto. Um, I think that's really still the fight though that they need to kind of work on, the Tank and Monster fight.
I don't know. I don't think Monster even moving up. Like he still got ways to move up and fight other people in between Tank to me. Unless he just
Mm.
shoot up to 135. I mean, he where he at now? 122?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Feel like it don't make sense for him to skip over Shushu or
He not gonna
Rocky.
skip over those guys. He gonna walk over those guys, and then he gonna be right at the door, bro.
Even
Unfortunately,
if
you know
he
what I'm
fight Bam though, I don't think he getting past Bam.
saying? I don't know, man. That brother is punching, man. That's the only
But he
thing
ain't
with in a way.
at what weights though? Like, I don't know.
No, he folding these guys though.
I would love to see them do that though, like Manny Pacquiao versus Floyd with Monster and Tank. I already know like Floyd beat Manny Pacquiao, but Tank asleep anyway.
Yeah, Monster after Monster fight because they lining up the Junto Nakatana fight. I wonder. It's gonna be interesting to see if Bam moves up to get that fight because it just seems like they not chasing in a way, you know, like Bam not chasing anyway for real.
Yeah, Bam,
So
he's still young and he like even with him saying he want to retire early, that's still a lot of time for him to do a lot. I just
yeah.
think his skill is like he more skilled than anyway.
Hmm.
But I would rather see anyway fight somebody like Shushu more than anybody because he's still at 126.
Oh, let me run it. Let me run it down for you real quick. So let me ask you to shoot to my brother BVO. So T.O. Shakur, right? That's January 31st. So that's the shoe. We right around the corner from that. What we got about 5 weeks? Something like that. Five, maybe 6 weeks, 5.5, 6 weeks. And then I believe Shushu's gonna be on that card, right? Let me see if that's gonna be he gonna fight Carlos Castro. Hold on real quick. I just want to verify this.
Hold on, I had got a call real quick. I ain't hear what you said.
Oh, you good, bro? I was asking about the Tio versus Shakur card, January 31st. I was just making sure the shoes on the undercard, right? It's not listed on box, right? He's supposed to be fighting Carlos Castro. Okay, maybe not. We'll see. But
Then
it makes sense, I guess, if Massa gonna move up, he need to fight Shushu, and he need to fight some of these other guys before Tank. That makes sense.
it'll build the fight up better though. Like before, they was really talking about Manny
Hmm.
Pacquiao and Floyd. Manny Pacquiao had knocked some people off before that. Like Marston ain't really knocked nobody off. He just looked real good in his lower weight classes,
Yeah.
and he already been exposed. It's just more about like his background, like him being Asian and being somebody like an Asian sensation versus like probably the most popular Black American fighter. Um, and people would love to just see that just based off of that. But it's not even really close in comparison. Like not to me. Like you talk about somebody who never even fought at 130, never even fought at 126 yet. Like if he beat Bam, that'd be good for his resume. Cause then that'll bring in like the Latin community behind him. Like, well, he beat Bam, so we give him respect for that. Then if he beat Shushu, then that'll give him more respect because like he came up and beat the best 126 pounder in my opinion. I don't think he should fight Oshaki. That'd be a fight I think he should duck because he'd probably lose if he try to fight Oshaki at 130. And then like if he skipped over Oshaki and then fought Tate after that, like after beating Shushu, that'd be like make the fight way bigger. Cause like, well, you knocked off one Black American fighter, but we don't put him on the same level as Tank. So like, let's see what you would do with Tank. But so far, like he beat Stephen Fulton. I gave him a lot of credit for that.
Hmm.
Um, he beat No Nito Donaire, but really that ain't really a lot of credit for that. Like No Nito Donaire is just real good, but like you shouldn't even be. It shouldn't even be that close, or you shouldn't even be getting hurt in that fight. Honestly, like No Nito Donaire could have been got away with retiring
Let me
with
bring
what
in.
we just heard
I'm with
about
you,
him.
Josh. Let me bring in Juan Cardio. Juan, how you feeling, bro?
It's good, G.
Man, listen, still working. Listen, thankful to see another day though.
Nah,
Uh,
facts, facts. What's good, John?
What up with you, Juan?
hey Juan, talk to the
But
people, man. What was your thoughts on Jake Paul's performance and the overall fight, man? Just break it down for us what you saw with everything.
Man, that John was a circus. That was a
Mm.
circus, man. That was a whole circus. And I knew he was gonna run when they said the size of the ring and stuff. So I knew he was gonna be, he gonna be trying to move and jab and whatnot. I mean, I give him credit. He stepped in there with a heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? I give him credit for that. But besides that, you know what I'm saying? He ain't really do nothing else.
Yeah, he pretty much fought to survive. Um, do you feel like AJ was complicit in that, or that's just how the fight played out? Do you feel like AJ pulled punches?
Nah. AJ let him tire himself out. You could tell AJ was letting him tire himself out. He was waiting. He was just, all right, you gonna do this? This is how we gonna do it. But if he was still was to stand there anytime, in the early rounds, he definitely was gonna get put out. But I'll give him this, boy. That boy could take a punch. I'll give him that one because he got caught with a nasty uppercut in that fifth or sixth round, whichever round was it.
Yeah, he hit him with that uppercut. One of them rounds, I don't know. He hit him with quite a few shots.
Yeah. So I'll give him credit for that one. I definitely give him credit for that one. He definitely a real fighter, Fred. I'll give him that one. But he's just it's the things that we've been saying, man. You gotta actually prove yourself with somebody that's on your level. And you fought somebody that was on your level and lost. Cool. You know what I'm saying? Now you fight somebody else that's on that level and you prove yourself against that person. You can't just go and fight one of the best heavyweights in the past 10 years. You know what I'm saying? You gonna tell me that.
Double cheeseburger with the onion rings.
Oh, this dude jaw dropped off already? Nah, jaw. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know Carrie is still in here. Carrie, where you at, B?
You can
But
hear me,
yeah,
Juan Claudio?
yeah, I can definitely hear you now. Yeah, nah, man. I thought the nights of the fights, though, man, those all great fights. I definitely was excited to watch Alicia versus this girl. You know what I'm saying? And she did good. Alicia did her thing. You know what I'm saying? I just think they're getting used to the 36 minutes is gonna get. It's gonna take some time to get used to, but. She definitely proved that she can do it. And her jab is spectacular. That jab is spectacular. Give credit to all credit to her. That jab is spectacular. And she looked super sharp that whole fight. She had a mental lapse. I don't know if it was a mental lapse or she just
Yeah, you went out a little bit, Juan. Yeah, you coming through.
but yeah, no, she looked good though. She looked super sharp.
Now,
She
did
had
you
a
feel
good
like she
jab.
gassed out a little bit through the end? Because she lost a couple of those
That's what
last rounds.
that's what I think she did. But
Girl,
you know what it
21.
is? That comes with experience, bro. Because you know what it is, bro. Like she was trying to pick it up after she got the knockdown, and then you can tell that like she was like, all right, chill, I gotta chill for a little bit. But then she still kept trying to pick it up. Which again, you gotta, you know what I'm saying, you gotta pace yourself if you're gonna be at a 36 minutes and choose your shots correctly. Which she was doing. Don't get it twisted. She was definitely doing that. But she gonna get used to it. You know what I'm saying? Fighters gonna get used to it. She an elite fighter, so she can do it.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you. I'm definitely in agreement with you. I mean, what do you think about the Caroline Dubois fight for Baumgartner?
I think she sweeps her, yo. I didn't see nothing crazy special with Caroline. Like it was just like, like she good. Like, but I
Yeah.
think Alicia suits her. But I've been kind of saying is even if it was a 10-minute, 2-minute rounds, I'm saying it's just she sweeps her. The girl's too kind of sharp. Like she can really fight.
So you really high on Alicia Baumgartner right now?
Yeah, man. I mean, I never said that. Like the only fight that I kind of had question with was the Mayer fight, where I kind of believed that Mayer won. But even then, like it was like, yo, you can make an argument for Alicia. Like it's not like you couldn't make an argument for her. So it's like, how do you make that? You know what I'm saying? Like it's hard to beat. Like probably number 2 in the world right now. Like she's probably number 2. Obviously number 1 being Clarissa, but she's probably number 2 in the world right now.
Okay, they need to update the pound for pound list. I like that. Yeah, I definitely like that. Now, what's up with Serrano? I mean, she coming back in January. She got a new opponent, but
Cruz tested positive for some type of PED or something like that.
yeah, that's pretty wild. So now these brothers on here telling me, then these brothers telling me on here, Katie Taylor's done. Like she about to retire.
Nah, she is. I've been hearing rumblings the same thing too. Guys, she trains out here. She trains out here sometimes. She trains in Coventry, I think it is, with her trainer, because her head trainer's from out here. And yeah, I've been hearing the same fucking rumblings too that she might retire. Because there's really nothing else for her to do. What else does she really got? Like fight Alicia? For what? You know what I'm saying? That's for what? Like, what else do you need to prove yourself for? Ain't nothing else for you to do. Retire. Do your thing, G.
Yeah, man. I mean, she had a great career.
Yeah, I mean, top 5, definitely top 5 career. I think in women's boxing, definitely top 5. Think
Yeah,
what
some
was it?
people gonna say she the GOAT. Some people
No,
gonna say that.
I wouldn't go as far as that, but I would say, top five, definitely. I think I would have to kind of sit down and really look at names and shit like that, but definitely I would put her in my top five. There's not a lot of people that did what she did. You know what I'm saying? Won an Olympic gold medal. I think won a Pan American gold medal. I think won a world championship gold medal. Obviously, fucking world champion in what, two different weight classes, three different weight classes.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So there's not a
She
lot of
like she
women.
literally pretty much started women's boxing in her country too. So like,
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, definitely right. You're right. Pioneer for Ireland's women's boxing. I think yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, bro. Got three wins over Amanda Serrano, who's right there also top five. So, yo, bro, there's not really else. What else could you really say?
if she still got the titles, man, I feel like maybe I don't know. Baumgartner need to go up there and fight her before she retires.
Nah, bro, because I don't think MVP really. I don't know, because if MVP just signed Caroline, bro, that's gonna be something special. Because they probably put another women's card up alongside with Amanda, and they put a little super card up for just an all women's card.
Mm.
I just, you gotta kind of see the painting on the wall there. Kind of, I can see that happening.
Now pivot. Do you AJ versus Fury? They talking about lining it up. I probably should have ran some more stuff about that, but I mean we got time. What's your
Nah,
thoughts on AJ Fury in
uh,
2026?
5 years too late, 6 years too late, most likely.
Yeah.
Who wins? That's a toss up, man. Both of them, they look kind of suspicious and good. They but I mean, Tyson looked better than what AJ did, his last fight, but it's just, I mean, what else is there for him to do? I mean, there's just them two. There's them two left. I mean, AJ probably got to fight Deontay, but I don't even want to see him fight Deontay because it's not the same Deontay, not even halfway the same Deontay.
Yeah, Usyk is trying to get that Wilder fight, but Derek Chisora keep talking like he gonna get it, but maybe that's just smoke and mirrors, and they
Yeah, I wouldn't have put it past him because I think who's Tesoro with Metro, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I would have put it past him. I mean, it's a tune-up fight. I mean, yeah, why not? Because how long is Usyk's out for a while, ain't
He's trying to come back. Usyk is trying to come back in March.
he? See, I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
interesting. I know, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting for the
Mm-hmm.
most part.
He ready for another $100 million payday.
I mean, he deserves it. I mean, look at the resume, man. You got to kind of look at the resume, dude. Look at that resume, man. That resume tough. I mean, literally cleaned out a division. Cleaned out the whole division, you know what I'm saying? And then came up and fought bigger dudes and beat bigger dudes. You know what I'm saying? And literally beat the lineal, which is the man of the man. Like he beat the man, lineal like decisively. It wasn't even close. The shit wasn't even close at the time. So, you know, yeah, man, you gotta kind of just let him be, bro. He deserves it. If anybody deserves it, definitely him and Bud. But now Bud gone, so
Jao Patai versus Usyk.
nah, that's not enough money, bro.
No, I'm
They
just saying
won't
who wins that fight.
against Usyk.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm sorry, Usyk got him by miles.
Mm. Mm.
Usyk by miles because Usyk gonna see your style. You know what I'm saying? Like Jai gonna have some type of success because of the pop, but even then, Usyk knows how to neutralize that. Like, you know what I'm saying? He fought dudes like Marco Huck that had the type of power. They had the same type of skill, but had the type of power and neutralized it.
Yeah, I want to see this Wilder fight, man.
Yeah, bro. That's the only one that I kind of feel like, all right, bro. Yeah, I could probably see it. Like if it was Wilder, like he focused up a little bit and just, all right, cool. Like I'm gonna lift this one last goal, and you know what I'm saying? That right hand is right handed. You know what I'm saying? Yo, bro, anything can happen on that.
Real talk.
Nah, facts. Well, yeah, bro. I don't know, man. Did you watch the Pro Box Stars on was it Thursday?
Of course, bro. Hold on, let me run this for you real quick.
On the part of Robles there to counter that shot to the body. That was the first time he countered it really well.
Oh, he said it. I want it in the first. Oh, a shot, and that's it.
He's gone wild.
End of round number 1. Furious shot from Harrington. Circling off. Oh, double knockdown. Wow. I think Martinez is more hurt. And he is. Joshawn James back to his feet. Whoa. And he is still staggered. Referee's going to check out both of them.
I don't know. Martinez looks real
Never
hurt.
seen that in boxing before in real
What is
life.
this guy doing? What is this guy doing?
Oh, big right hand.
Counter.
I don't think he's getting up from this one.
That was a walk-off.
Wow, what a shot. This fight is over. Man.
Juan Claudio.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Josiah James, bro, he nice. He just, I don't know, bro. There's too many holes in this game.
Yeah,
Way
yeah.
too many holes in this game. He's nice, though. He can fight for real.
Yeah, he can. That's a fact. I be liking to watch Joshawn box, man.
Man, yeah, Josiah can, yo, bro. Josiah just learn how to fucking just cover up them holes. Like, man, that's a tough dude, bro. That's a tough dude to fight.
That double knockdown was sick.
That's yeah, I was in tears when that happened. I was like, oh, look at this. Somebody come and look at this.
That was crazy, yo.
Yeah,
So,
bro.
like,
You know, shout out to Mike Wan too, man, representing, the Big East over this way. You know what I'm saying? He got his big one, came back with a big one himself. It wasn't the, original opponent, but he did his thing.
shout out to him. Speak about Hamza Shiraz, Diego Pacheco. Ordered by the WBO.
Ooh, that's an interesting fight. You know what I'm saying? I know people gonna be like, Pacheco looked kind of like shitty the last time. With, sorry for my language, but he looked kind of messy the last time. But I say this, man, like learning experiences, man. And Shiraz didn't look too hot, a fight ago. You know what I'm saying? So just we gotta. I think they're both at the same, kind of spot in their careers. So. You gotta kind of have to fight each other now. So, hopefully, they finalize this. Because I thought Shiraz was supposed to be fighting this dude and Billy.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that was ordered by the WBC. Shiraz and Billy. The WPO ordered Shiraz Pacheco. So nothing was set in stone. They just put it out there that the WBC ordered it. So everybody ran with it. It's pretty much up to Shiraz now. And Frank Warren.
I don't tell you the truth. I think he'll probably beat Billy. I don't know how he beats Pacheco. That's the only thing. Like the Pacheco's probably the same height or a little taller. Got kind of the type of same skills and stuff like that. I just think Pacheco a little bit more of a tough outing. And Billy don't get tired, bro. Billy, that's the only thing with him. Billy don't get tired. And Billy throwing 1,000 punches around. He could take a punch to give a punch. So yeah, that's definitely, it's up for the tossing.
If Hamza, who everybody say he is, he should beat him Billy. Because Lester Martinez.
I don't know, bro, because even then, bro, right, like when you think about it, right, like if he like the easier road would kind of all point, to a fighter like Billy, but Billy's like not as easy as everybody kind of makes him seem it to you. Like he's not as easy because like if Lester could got him out of there, he would have got him out of there, but he couldn't. Like he couldn't get him out of there. So it's like you can't be like, yo, he's easy, but it's like, because everybody gonna be like, well, you're gonna have to choose Billy because Billy is kind of the easier route. I'm like, yeah, but it's not as easy as everybody kind of thinks. Like when you have somebody on top of you like that, pause. that's throwing 50,000 punches around, bro. Like that's hard to, and he hits hard. That dude hits hard. That dude is like a fucking brick stone, bro. Like it's hard, bro. That dude can fight.
1000%, man. That's a no, like they say, known fact that'll take you far. Now, let me ask you, why I got you here, Juan. Let me ask you this, right? There, do you feel like that Lewis Crocker, Devin Haney makes the most sense for Eddie Hearn?
For Eddie Hearn
Yeah,
or Turkey?
Eddie Hearn. What's that? Because he got Lewis Crocker, he got that belt. So, do you feel like that it makes sense for him to go ahead and make that matchup?
Um, no, but hey, bro, if that's the only fight you can kind of, because you're not gonna make a lot of money off of Lewis Crocker. I mean, unless you're really just matching him up with a whole bunch of UK fighters, where he's gonna sell in the UK because he obviously comes from there. But like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't even know how you would kind of like. You're gonna have to give up the belt at that point. You're gonna have to give up the belt at that point because it's like, yo, like you're not beating Devin. Like, unless it's an off night for the man, but you're not beating Dev, and you know, you kind of just sacrificing Devin to the, sacrificing Lewis to the Wolves. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's really up to him, bro. Like that's his decision. But I mean, does it make sense? No, if you're gonna keep trying to keep the belt in that, in that camp. I mean, or at least in that stable. But it doesn't make sense. No, I don't think so. Because if the case may be, then you're gonna give that shot to Connor, or whatever way the case may be.
Hold on, wait. So you're not giving Lewis no chance of beating Haney?
Nah, definitely can't. Nah, hell no. Not even, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. That's gonna be, if he beats Dev, that's off night or something. Something's gotta like really drastically happen. That's not even close.
Yeah, I could see that one. I definitely could see that. So I'm just trying to figure out where they're gonna put that fight because Eddie Hearn already said that Lewis is coming back in like March, April. I
So
wonder if they're
definitely
gonna do it as its own main event or they're gonna try to put it on the AJ Fury undercard for Turkey.
AJ Fury, because if it's Turkey, because he's aligned with Turkey, right? Devin's aligned with Turkey.
Yeah, he still got that one for that fight. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they'll make it into a ring card, ring 11 or whatever the fuck case may be.
Mm-hmm. They should call it ring 14 for the 14
Yeah.
million he gonna get.
Yo, Dank, come up here, bro. What you up to doing, man? So what other nonsense have we heard today?
I mean, nothing really. People just feel like AJ was pulling punches from carrying Jake Paul.
Nah, he wasn't. You gotta understand, the kid's an
And I
athlete.
was
Like
thinking he
both,
was whiffing a lot.
yeah, both of him and his brothers, him and his brother are athletes. Like they're gonna be, like if you teach him to fight, and he's been doing this long enough to, actually do what he like, like actually know kind of something, not everything, but to actually know something. You know what I'm saying? But to survive, like he
Yes.
knew what to
Now, and
survive.
I hope Mr. Sheldon listening. I hope Mr.
He,
Sheldon listening and pull up one based off what you just said because they was acting like I was talking. I was talking crazy when I said Jake kind of impressed me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Based
because
off of
yeah, you gotta remember, you gotta
I had
also.
him get knocked out early.
Yeah, I had him getting knocked out early too. I had him getting knocked out within the third round. But from what he's like, he knew what he was doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Moving around, clinch when you needed to
Yeah,
clinch.
my
Like
brother.
you knew
When
you
he
knew when you had to do
we
it.
watch a lot, exactly, brother. When we watch a lot of boxing, right? Now a lot of times fighters get hurt in there. They have to navigate fights, and a
Yeah.
lot of times, especially if you're in a power deficit, you have to, you have to do certain things to kind of make sure that you can survive. Now with Jake, people said it was a trash performance. They was upset about it because he was like in retreat. But you got to understand, Ngannou. It's the reason why Ngannou got knocked out the way he did. You know, most guys that box, they use their feet. You know, they use their lateral movement, they use their head movement. You know, they
Mm-hmm.
try to evade punches. And
It's a
that's what Jake was
style.
doing pretty well. I was like, this dude is pulling halfway decent. I almost thought that he was going to actually go to all 8 rounds, but he ended up gassing out crazy.
Yeah, no, I kind of said it, and I said it too. I wasn't on the live like that long to say it, but I said it too. I said it to my wife. I was like, bro, he gonna get tired. Cause she was like, why is he running? Like, I was like, cause he's gonna get tired. Like, he's not trained to do that. Like, that's not his style. Again, you're not gonna see him do that 9 times out of 10. Like, he's gonna do that against a heavyweight that actually can punch and actually can box, which was AJ. He actually did that. But when you put him in against somebody at, like, same skill level, he gonna come forward. He's not gonna come back, or he's not going backwards. He's not doing all that backing up and stuff. Like, against Tommy, obviously Tommy kind of a little bit more skillful. Still look like, potato buns. But everybody else, you know what I'm saying? Like, anybody else, like, he's gonna look kind of okay. Like, he's been doing it so long. He's been doing it 8-9 years now. To kind of think about it, he's been doing it. Like, that's when the first, fight with the amateurs. Well, not the amateurs, but whatever they was doing on the YouTube scene, you know what I'm saying? They was doing that almost 10 years ago now. So you kind of got to think about it, like, yo, this kid dedicated his life to it. Yeah, he gonna learn something. He gonna know something.
1000%.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not like you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Have you boxed before, B3?
Nope.
Right. So, like, let's say if you was to train with somebody for 8-9 months, you're gonna know what to do a little bit. You're not gonna know what to do completely, but you're gonna know what to do a little bit. You know what I'm saying? 6-7 years
Right.
of it. 6-7 years of it. Obviously, you training with professionals and you're training with a formal interim. I don't even know what the hell Jay Leon Love was. And you're bringing all these dudes into certain camps and stuff like that. Obviously, you're gonna know what to do. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you're gonna be a scrub, and like you're a scrub, but you're not a complete scrub.
1000%. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Jake did very well. I think people are being disingenuous.
Yeah, no,
Him.
whoever said that, they were pulling, like, he wasn't pulling punches. AJ knew what he was doing. Everybody knows what they was doing. And if Coach Eddie was saying this, I'm very highly disappointed in you and Coach Eddie, because you should know better than this. You should know when a fighter gets warm and a fighter think, because again, every fighter knows, like every trainer, every fighter knows, like, if you have a certain style where it's like a natural counter puncher or a natural something, it takes you like 3 rounds just to get warm. So, yeah, he was missing a lot, but there's a lot of things, bro, where, you know what I'm saying, a lot of fighters have looked a lot worse. And he, you know what I'm saying, there was a difference between him and Ngannou. Ngannou's going to come forward because he can punch. Jake not going to come forward because he can punch. Jake going to come forward because he thought he going to have he has an opening or something, because he cracked AJ a couple times and you seen that shit didn't do nothing. So it's a difference of styles and a difference in experience. That's all that is. But for the experience that he has, the 8-9 years or whatever the case may be, many years he's been in, he did well. He did better than I thought he would do.
Yeah, he definitely did one. He exceeded expectations.
I said it too. I was like, he's gonna gas. I was like, if he was gonna do that the whole fight, he was gonna gas eventually. He was gonna eventually gas out. But when they say what the size of the ring was, I was like, oh, okay, I know what your game plan is. But again, he did well. He didn't do amazing, but he did well. I'll give him that one. He did well. He definitely did well. Surprised me. You ready for this week, though? This weekend, man. That's a tough fight this weekend.
What's that? Which one is that?
Alan Piccott, not a tough fight, but it's going to be exciting. As long as it lasts. I think anyway, you're going to get him out of there early.
Yeah, Picasso. You watched him before? You be checking out Picasso? What's up, bro?
A little bit. I watched a little bit of him. I ain't watch everything. I watched a little bit of him because I watched more of the What was the kid that just got beat by Donaire? Not Donaire, but he gave Donaire a good fight. Or not
Saya
Donaire.
Sasumi.
Yeah, I watched some of his fight. And then I was gonna watch some of the Picassos, but I was like, yeah, nah, because Inoue get dudes out of there fast. I like it really doesn't matter. I think this guy is the best fighter in the world right now. So it's like at this point, there's no need to be watching anything.
Do you think we're gonna get the Junso in a way fight
No,
next year?
I think they running that. That's smoke. That's for real smoke. They running that. That's for real smoke. I think the Japanese, difference between the Japanese and a lot of the rest of the world, bro. That talking, going back and forth on Twitter and trying to bet back, all that. Nah, bro, they ain't running that. You either gonna run it or you're not gonna run it. That's it. And I think they gonna run it. I definitely think they gonna run it. I think you said, what was it, next year, sometime next year? I definitely think they gonna run it.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good for boxing too. Who you favoring in that fight?
Anyway, bro, and then I wholeheartedly tell you right now, I think Inoue is the best fighter in the world. But I've been saying that for a while. I think they were all like, Usyk, him, and Crawford were all kind of like tied in that one. I think that's just, me. The rest of the crop of the litter, bro, like that's the rest of y'all. Y'all there. But I think, obviously now Crawford retired and Usyk is probably on his way out. They're both 1A, 1B. Both Inoue and him. 1A, 1B. Like that. That's it. That's it. There's no two. Like two, you can name whoever for two, but 1A, 1B is definitely Usyk and Inoue. Definitely pick whoever for that. But I think, I favor Inoue. I think Inoue is probably getting him out of there.
Now, what do you believe? What's up with that Virgil Boots fight?
Oh no, bro, you tell me, man. Oh, you ask BVO, because that's BVO's boy, but that's BVO's people, man. I don't know, bro. That's BVO's people, man. BVO people know all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't be trying to follow all that, man. So if you fighting, you fighting. If you're not, then leave me alone.
It's wild work, man. They've been talking so crazy about Boots too.
I don't know why, bro. I swear to God, bro, he gonna sweep King, bro. I don't know if he gonna knock him out. I'm not sure if he gonna knock him out, but I know that he gonna put the beats on that boy. He gonna beat the case on the beats on that boy. He got a case of it. He ready for it. Especially all that wild work they've been talking. I know Virgil and his team been talking wild. Especially that damn manager is. Talking about.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, he's talking about we don't be running away. You got ran away twice, not once, but twice.
Yeah, they Shakur just tweeted out why nobody told him Marvin Hagler was as cold as he is. Like, come on, boy, you supposed to know that.
Marvin Hagler was cold, bro. Marvin Hagler, I got him probably best middleweight in the world. Definitely in my top 5 ever.
Marvelous Marvin. Now let me ask you this one while I got you here. What fight makes the most sense for Tank coming back in 2026?
A Ryo fight?
Ooh, at 135?
135, Ryo. Why not? Ryo, unless hear me out. Unless we have Moritaya winning that belt, and somehow, some way, they can turn around. They can turn that around in a couple months and have his fight Tank. But I don't think that's gonna be a smart move if they do that way. But you got to kind of find a credible name too. So I would say, Ryo. I would say
somebody threw out there Floyd Schofield, Kid Austin.
That's a credible name. I'll give you a credible name. Him, Jojo Diaz.
Hold on, you gonna say Jojo Diaz over Gary Russell?
Yeah, Gary Russell. You can take a pick of the litter, bro. Take a pick of the litter, bro. I would say the most dangerous fight out of all of those is Gary Russell. So I probably would kind of exclude Gary Russell because he's not taking that. But if you was to take somebody, you would probably take somebody like Ryo, somebody like JoJo. Who else is at 35?
Those is really the names. I mean, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna be honest with you because they had him on PBC multiple times now. I think the fans will buy in to Oshaki versus Tank.
They call me crazy. Call me crazy. But something told me that the WBC was gonna do that. And obviously them being on PBC, I was like, oh, they're gonna try to set that up. Like the winner of Fulton and Foster to
Mm-hmm.
fight Tank next year. And I was like,
Yeah.
ooh, that's a tough fight. That's a tough fight for whoever. For whichever one. You know what I'm saying? Like that's both two tough fights.
I think they made fall based on his cachet and like the market. I feel like they made Foster make a decision, because he dropped at 135 before he even got it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he didn't. So I'm guessing he didn't pay sanctioning,
I mean, yeah, because I tell you the truth, you're gonna get an
or it
interim
wasn't no
though for
double
what? Like,
sanctioning.
and again, like, if you
Because
really think
Shakur,
of,
because you will get elevated once Shakur drop if Shakur vacate,
yeah, but you gotta kind of think about it like
or you
this
Shakur
too, though.
mandatory.
You gotta kind of think about it like this too. Besides Tank, there's no guaranteed money in that fight. Those fights. I mean, maybe you're Gary Russell, maybe like depends on where you putting it at, but like, there's really no guaranteed money for him in that weight class. Like besides Tank, besides really Tank, is really no guaranteed money. So I'm guessing this is what he's thinking right now. I'm gonna come back down, or not come back down because you never really went up. But I'm gonna come back. You know what I'm saying? The winner of Navarrete and Nunez, you gonna come see me because that's gonna be a money fight for him. Who else is at 130? Is it Nick Ball?
Yeah,
No,
I
not
believe
Nick
that's
Ball.
the unification fight too.
Yeah. So the winner. Yeah,
That's
the
why
winner of
Shockey is trying to fight Jazza Dickens,
yeah.
Sasumi winner. Yeah,
Yeah, so that's where I think his head is at. Like, all right, let me do this, and then at maybe 2 years time he moves up. Cause how old is Shock? Shock's 29, right? 29, 30?
yeah.
Yeah, so
So,
it depends. It depends on what what you really want. I mean, it's up to you.
man, Shock is a dog, man. He been showing his ass lately.
Hey, yo,
That's crazy.
pause. Pause.
He's like, hey, yo.
Hey, yo, pause, son. What are we talking about here? Nah, he a dog, bro. And I picked him originally to win, and then something told me, like, yo, just put the ticket in and say Fulton wins. Cause I'm just thinking like, decision probably Fulton takes the dub. And then I seen this dude's body. I was like, he looked tired. I was like, he looked tired there to win. I was like, yeah, nah, he gonna lose. So I put the ticket in for Foster. I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely.
Mm-hmm. Good move.
Shit that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good move, man.
But that
Foster
dude,
got the job done.
yeah, I was like, yeah, nah, bro, you definitely gotta. It's hard, bro. That dude can fight, bro. That dude can fight. That dude, you gotta bring your lunch to fight that dude. Definitely gotta
Yeah,
bring your
you're right
lunch.
there,
Yeah,
1,000%. I want to see him
yeah.
versus Nunez and those guys. Nunez. Yeah, I want to see him
I,
versus Nunez, really,
to
but
tell you the truth, I think Navarrete is scared of him, though, because Navarrete know that awkward style not gonna really work against a dude like that.
right. Right. Nunez is about to fight now already. Who you got winning
Yeah.
that?
It depends if Nunez gets hurt early, bro. I think Navarrete gets him out of there early. But if he can take that punch and really withstand certain shit, because Navarrete coming to fight. But if Nunez like implements that game plan, whatever game plan they got him, ready to go with, bro, it's gonna be a firefight, bro. That's gonna be a firefight. Like this is gonna be the fight we was hoping for that Valdez and him was gonna be.
Dang. So you don't got Nunes knocking Alvarez out?
Nah, bro. That dude could take a punch, bro. He took certain punches against what was the kid that beat that Keyshawn beat for the belt? What was his name? What was his name?
Baranchik not
Baranchik.
punching. Stop it.
Yeah, he punching him in his face, all types of Jones.
He can, but what? Nunes, man, Nunes is really cracking.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, man, we gonna see because Navarrete can punch too, bro. Navarrete got that weird like type of strength that like the strength. That's weird strength, bro. But he got some of that strength in there too. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
He's
it's
not gonna
already,
look. He don't look like he don't look like he got much, but he definitely can punch too.
It's just that his style is so awkward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That you kind of underestimate him, and then you get in there, he kick your ass.
Yeah, and that's a fact. I like the way I just enjoy watching that dude fight. Like top 5 dude that I love watching fight is him. Like he definitely there. Like I love watching him. Like when he fights, bro, I'm paying attention to it. I'm like, oh yeah,
But that Baranchik fight was trash, though.
Yeah, bro. But you know what? I said it too. I was like, that's too much weight for you, bro. Way too much weight for you. You can't fight. Like you're small. You're a small. He's like even a small 130 because even like at 130 he's kind of small. Like you belong at 26. Like at 26 you there. You know what I'm saying? You right there with anybody. But you're too small. Like, I don't know. Even at 30 to me he's kind of too small. Like I see Nunes kind of beating him, but it's just like if Nunes get hurt, bro, I don't know because Navarrete is a shark in the water. When he see you get hurt, you out of there.
I'm with you. I'm with you 1,000% in full agreement. Definitely in full agreement with you. I'm over here in somebody hood dropping some food off.
I see it. I'm surprised Marky not up on this already.
On what?
On the live today. I'm surprised Marky not even
He was in here
Coach
early.
Eddie. Not even Coach Eddie because Coach Eddie usually be on here the whole day in live stream and whatnot.
Nah, Coach Eddie, he used to be running until like at least 4. Like he be on here though. Coach Eddie be rocking with me. That's my dog.
Yeah, he be.
Marky was on here earlier. He did a drive by.
That boy Marky.
Salute to the brother Mark. Listen, Juan, I appreciate you, bro. We did 5 hours on it. We're gonna be back tomorrow for another session.
Now, facts. I've been busy, bro. You know, next week I got the baby coming and stuff. So everybody,
Good,
y'all not
glad
gonna
to
see
see
me
you,
as
man.
much. Yeah, y'all not gonna see me as much for like a couple weeks. So y'all gotta let me be. But I'm gonna try to drop videos as much as possible. You know what I'm saying? Please give me a follow, give me a like. If y'all not, following and liking anybody, you know what I'm saying? We all in this together in the STN.
1,000%, man. Shout out to my brother Juan Claudio for cooking with me, man. I appreciate him. And y'all, man, make sure y'all subscribe to Just Ask Juan and hit his Cash App, man. My brother, he's having a baby, man. Congratulations to him. God bless you, Brody. And we gonna cook, man. On to the next one. Peace.
Nah, peace.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.